Gotta go Lightning Spear. Oh, okay, nice. There actually is a reason to use this, though. I thought Knight's Lightning would just... Or Knight's Lightning Spear would just easily smoke him, but he can get out, so... Because of course he can. Yeah. This looks like 100% consistent with the spear.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
And I can even probably, like, people are saying to go like this as well. But that's probably riskier. I think just 3 of these is the play. Yeah, just simply 3 of them.
Cannot become a lord.
Yeah, YouTube stream, I just restarted it.
A man cannot.
Oh, what the hell?
Kill a god.
Just restarted YouTube stream because we were almost at 12 hours. Oh. Yeah, I guess I've been streaming for... Wow. 12 hours kind of flew by today, man. Like, the days are going by so fast. It's actually insane, dude. I feel like this is the fastest that days have gone by in my life, man. Because we're just so deep into the marathon now. We're just, you know, we did 2 no-hit any percents today. It's going by so fast. And just like that's 12 hours. Well, it should be pretty good on Godfrey. You know what? This Lightning Spear is pretty good, though. Maybe I should try it out in more spots. You know what, man? Going to the DLC is so unnecessary on this route. Like, it is so unnecessary. Because everything we did can easily be done with just normal Lightning Spear, pretty much. But it's still cool, though. Like, especially, I'm excited to see this Elden Beast in water. Oh, yeah, the Fire Giant kill. Yeah, you're right. You can't not do that with Lightning Spear. All right. I mean, is Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike a play here? We could try it. Yeah, that's true. And Red Wolf wouldn't get one-shotted. Yeah, that's a good point. Pretty good damage. I need a drink. Oh, that hits hard, man. Oh, and it missed him, unfortunately. Let's go on Yui. Pretty good so far today. We ended up getting 2 runs so far. I don't think I'm going to finish this run tonight because it's going to be a long one, but we're just going through it. Seems like it's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, you know what? This Ancient Dragon Lightning Sphere is pretty fucking solid, man. Whoops. That's what I meant. I definitely need my flask to be better. I also think more mind is the play once we get to this point in the run. Oh, I locked off. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. Ooh, it's very scary rolling those. Whoops, I didn't mean that. A lot of damage, though. What? Oh my lord. Dude, that does like 20 something poise damage. How did that roll work? Hey, watch. Here's the idea. Ah, it missed him. Oh, dude, the queued up attacks are just crazy on this guy. Yeah, I'm so curious to see what the most broken Elden Beast setup will be on this. Clearly safe. Yeah, Death Lightning.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Definitely need at least probably +4 flask, I'm guessing. We'll get this one. Probably Millicent Church one. This one as well. Oh yeah, and then the Thops one.
Maybe.
Fish and Chips, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thanks so much, dude.
Good luck on the runs.
I appreciate that. All right, let's see it. What is the strat? Is Radagon gonna like start pairing this stuff here? Dude, that's so much damage. Is this like fast enough though? Might have some speed issues here. I need to get that flashbang mod. Yeah, regular lightning spear might be a good play here. I can't really punish on any of this stuff. Like, none of this stuff is a punish here. Yeah. That's not even really safe either. Yeah, I think nice lightning spear or normal lightning spear would be safe on those. Yeah, Spamagon, dude. Pretty good damage. Pretty good. Go Thick, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. We tried Knight's Lightning as well there. It seems like there's not a bad choice, probably. But, like, when bosses are in water, Knight's Lightning Spear, that's when it, like, really goes crazy. Okay, so definitely... Definitely we go with normal Lightning Spear, I think. Oh. I would like to get a run started tonight. That's definitely much better Radagon that time. Like, I'm sure we can optimize it with this amount of damage, surely. Okay, let's see this. He's got 2 poise left after that. We probably go Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, though. Yeah, he had 2 poise left. So maybe it's better to be closer and like aim it down or something. I don't know. Let's see, water AoEs in my game. Are you like aiming it or what? Are you closer than me? Here we go, I think. Is this it? Wait, how are you queuing up an attack there, bro? Okay, yeah, it's probably the distance, I'm guessing then. What? Let me get closer. I don't think I'm getting it, dude. Like in the water. You know what? I wonder if like frame rate messes with it. I assume you're playing in 60 FPS, right? Gotta switch to 60 FPS for the final boss. Yeah, but Beloved Stardust is like really a chore to set up though, because you got to go ring one of the, or go blow the whistle on one of them. This is scripted Radagon with this thing, dude. Beautiful. Wow, what a kill that is. Let me try You know what? Yeah, let me try on Torrent, actually. It's a good point. Not getting it. Wait, you can test this on fucking horse? Let me try 60 FPS, I guess, and see if that does anything, I guess. Because, yeah, I feel like I should be getting the water AoEs. Unless I... maybe I aim it down. Like, maybe I free aim and look down or something. But, yeah, definitely... Yeah, simply Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike for sure. Yeah, look at this Radagon kill, though. Like, Radagon probably would normally be pretty tricky on a any percent run like this. But nice Lightning Spear just scripts him, dude. You just do 2 charges. That's absolutely wild kill. And just drink. I think one of my spears missed. That doesn't matter. Wow, what a build this is, man. Let me try aiming down, or let me try swapping to 60 FPS. Just to see, because I'm kind of curious. Oh, it actually is, dude. Oh. Dude, that is crazy. It's FPS difference, man. I wonder if like even lower makes it more consistent or something. Is it 100% consistent with how it works? Damn. We're doing better on Morgott? Well, I guess, maybe. I mean, yeah, I can simply swap to 60 FPS for that. It really just depends what setup we want to use, right? Which one is crazier, would you guys say? I mean, the thing is, the Knight's Lightning Spear one is probably going to be way more consistent, which kind of I like. Well, Ancient Dragon Lightning doesn't get the water AoEs, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? Why not both? Oh, dude, that is that's quite a kill right there. That's probably the most disgusting Elden Beast I've ever seen. Like, forget about Iron Balls, forget about Starfist, forget about Blood Fiends. I don't even have to take a single step in that boss arena, bro. And it's over. Not a single step. You saw red AoE, you think? No, it wouldn't be red, though. Am I wrong? Does Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike also have water spread, or lightning spread in water? Oh, it does as well. Okay, well, just kidding. Oh, I forgot to cast again. Whoops. Oh. Well, I don't know. Either one seems good. I like the one where I don't have to move, I guess, but I think either one really would work. It's fine. Let me try Ancient Dragon. What if I try it from, like, the spawn? Wait, what? Hey, that didn't work. Never mind. I guess, like, yeah, just we're too far, I suppose. It's kind of funny, though, that the water AoEs don't work on higher FPS. That's interesting. Like, that's actually something I need to keep in mind. And look at the madness buildup. It's so much lower, too. I'm on 60 right now. Yeah, I saw the AoE that time, yeah. Yeah, I guess the thing is, when you do it with Knight's Lightning Spear, it seems like you get more AoEs, right? Again, that's why the poise damage is so crazy on Knight's Lightning Spear. Or maybe just the way the damage works on it or something. I don't know. Well, let's see. So the first cast is at 150 poise. He's now at 85.8. I mean, that's a ridiculous kill, bro. Like, that's got to, I mean, it's got to be the best spell in the game here, surely. I've never seen anything else that does anything close to that. Like, Pest Thread Spears is also really good, but you have to run up to him, though. Right? Like, you have to run up to him. So... All right, well, it seems like this run is routed. So, wait, what was the second number I said? It was, like, basically, what, 75 poise damage or something? On one cast? So... Really one attempt tonight? Yeah, no, I'm going to start a run. I think this run's going to be too long to finish unless my sleep is going out the absolute window. Wow. How much is Ancient Lightning Spear? It would be fine, but it wouldn't be like that. So... No, actually, on the real run, we're going to have even more runes than this. Because I'm going to go kill Patches and do the gold foot. Triple gold foot instead of just one. All right, a LDS. Well, I already did. I already did on the first kill, and it instantly killed him as well. But it's not as cool because I have to go run around him. I probably don't have to drink there. I mean, yeah, I can do another kill with it. But I certainly think Knight's Lightning is better, because I think this could just get messed up, you know? There's potential that this doesn't work out that well. Yeah, see, like, that time it's not as much damage. No, Knight's Lightning, for sure. But that's still impressive. Just, I think there's maybe some RNG there. I mean, that also did very respectable poise damage to him. But on any percent, is this the only boss with water other than Morgott? Like, I would actually have to swap to 60 FPS for bosses that are in water. But I think that's the only one. But no, Knight's Lightning Spear is clearly better there, I would say. Yeah, one more time, and then we'll start a run. One more time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, on Millennia, it's probably insane, man. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to drink there, probably. No need. Okay, so now we go 120 or 60 FPS. I mean, it's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous stuff. Imagine I do that and I forget to swap FPS and I just lose. Well, down he goes. That's quite a kill, dude. I think I'll have to implement that into my all bosses no hit route probably because it really doesn't get easier than that. I think what I did on my all boss route before was pest threads, not even pest thread spears because I went into DLC a bit later, I think. But well, let's start a run. Let me turn off some of the stuff I've got here. This is going to be a slow-ass run, though. Should be fun. Yeah, this will be like the continue into tomorrow type run. Surely I don't stay up until 7 a.m. again. Using the all bosses god run to forgetting to toggle FPS. That would suck. What am I on right now, actually? Yeah, I'm good. What are we naming this, dude? Herk Hill. Herk Hill. Yeah, Dragon D's. Gino Casino. Herk Hill. Herk Hill. Herk Hill. Herk Hill. All right, now we are going to start by doing what? Cheesing Bellbearing Hunter, probably, because everyone knows that mages have fists as well.
Well, there's been a how can I
Soncat.
have a say?
Yep, surely. Shock collar. Shock call her? I barely know her. Guess I could have had a split for that. Let's go here. So we're just gonna to get our first Dragon Cult incant. We are going to go here. You know what? I forgot to give myself the grace over there. Surely I'll do it on the next run if there is one. I'm just going to use Catch Flame for it because we don't have a Dragon Cult incant yet. I should definitely give myself the grace over there, though, if I reset. You get lightning strike? Yeah, but you got to kill a scarab for that. Well, I guess maybe you can push him off the edge or something, but... It's fine. Just use catch flame. It's all good. Nearly fell down there, I guess. Deload the knight? Surely. I'm so curious as to how long this route's going to take. It's got to be at least like 2 hours 15 or something. Hopefully 1 blue flask is enough. Oh, my roll almost just didn't happen there. Insane catch flame stun, dude. Well, that, I mean, I'm saying it's going to be like 2 hours 15 with all the starting graces and stuff already that we've got and all this early game time save. All right, Yapper.
I would so if you find, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
There we go. So we want to kill Bernal at some point, and I am honestly not sure when that is. We save some amount of money. Let's go get Dectus and stuff. Whenever I get Honed Bolt. Really? Is that actually the play on him? Over Knight's Lightning Spear? Or over Lightning Spear? Like, actually? Because, I mean, I can go get it. Just go buy it. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, boy. What was that, dude? How's that possible? You guys see that fireball go, or fire pot go right past my feet? Hopefully that spot works. I'm pretty excited for Nightreign DLC after what some people just told me today, dude. To be honest, like, apparently the new Shifting Earth is pretty much just like an entirely new map. So sounds pretty sick. Yeah, rep sleep schedule, dude. Yep, it's over. I mean, there's still time to fix it. Hone Bolt to 7K though, man. Anyways, let's go kill Bernal. Yeah, I mean the Demon Prince thing. I can't say I'm thinking that's gonna be great, but I think it'll be a nice addition to the game though. I'm not You know, I don't think it's going to be the same as when you fight them at DS3 type quality, but only reason I say that is just because like some of the other bosses are maybe a little scuffed, and then just Demon Princes really are. I'm sure they'll do something to fix this or try to fix it, but Demon Princes, when you fight in a squad like with multiple people, are kind of scuffed already because the whole dynamic of the fight doesn't really work anymore. So I need to go all blue probably. Something like that. I guess I didn't equip Honed Bolt, did I?
I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us?
Pick on Honed Bolt. Just start leashing soon.
You are an enigma.
There he goes.
Certain. The Volcano Manor
There we go.
awaits you.
So we got that. We could probably go take out Patches really quick as well. So now that Bernal's dead, we can also go to Volcano Manor. And then we can get our stealth and our seal and our somber 5 and 6. This is gonna be a really sick route, dude. Pretty excited for this one. What a good request this one is, man. This is right up there with Carrion Sovereignty in terms of insanely cool request. About a Rykard kill be with this. You know what? This is uniquely probably the best build in the game for Rykard with the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. A little inconsistent though, obviously, especially because you can't get close to him. Unless you just go poise, right? You could just, you know, stack a bunch of poise, but for no hit you can't do that. But yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear would smoke him, and Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike would smoke him too. Okay, let me actually use Hone Bolt this time. I forgot to use it for Bernal. I feel like it would have been better. Yeah, it is nice to have an OP one, although we've had some good runs today, I would say. Like, we did Star Scourge Greatswords as the first run. And that weapon is honestly excellent for no hit as well. Like, it's not just a good weapon overall, but it's good for no hit. The Axe of Godfrey we did after, which was okay. But I mean, just an okay, even below average weapon feels good right about now. After some of the runs. And now we do this. So some pretty good runs today. Like, we got a lot of the bad runs out of the way the last couple days.
The gods demand repentance.
He's just blocking it all.
All of it.
Bastard. He found the counter, I guess, to Honed Bolt.
Wait, please.
Question is, do I kill him, or
White flag and all.
we can just let him live, I guess.
Well,
Does he automatically move now?
have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Woody? Now, how did I took you for an innocent water?
Yeah, no shit show, I guess.
I'm Patches, tarnished like only for now. In exchange for, but honestly, frankly, so don't be a I'll be ready to win.
I feel like I may have to reload the cave first, but let's see. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, it's me. I'm still in. Now I might Patches input.
This one? I guess those ones.
Cheers for that.
Okay, we have enough money now. Like, this is actually the more efficient way to do it, because we have to come here anyways. See, Rykard's an extra boss. I mean, we can test him, sure.
Could I ask that thug only if you've
We certainly
to
could.
bless a thug, please?
The question is, how far do I go in this run before I sleep? I should probably sleep. What time did I end yesterday? Was it like, it was like 4. I should probably try to sleep at around the same time.
What are you trying to start? Show
Set
me,
up.
and I'll consider I'm not in love. You're first.
I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Depends what you consider setup to be. Okay, I guess while we are here, let's go get this other Grace. It's going to be a long one because we are going to kill Moog on this run, as you can see from the splits. This is a very unhinged route. Extremely over the top. Hence the name Ovherk Ill. Ovherk Ill. Subo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. I should probably just give myself that other Grace as well. But yeah, we're gonna head to Volcano Manor, get Erdtree Seal, get the Somber 5 and 6. Yeah, this name is kind of cooked, dude. Ovherk Ill. I don't know why.
Please.
Just the first thing I thought of.
Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady. Such
So we're done with this
serious-
damage instead of Godric.
Right.
I really want Godric's on this run. Like, Godric's is giving us Dex for cast speed, 5 more mind, 5 more faith, 5 more endurance. Like, it's too good, dude. Too good to not have.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give
I think. Anything else it's given us? So pretty much 20 stats is what it's given us, and I feel like that's worth it. But yeah, I could probably go to Redan instead with this. Certainly could. How did the Redan run go? It was honestly great.
Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. And now you the drawing room, but be sure.
It was really good. Yeah, that was the best weapon I've used in a while for no hit in this. Yeah, surprisingly, actually, well, maybe not that surprisingly, but it was really good. Wonder why no one uses Great Runes in randomizer races. It's because you have to go activate them, which takes forever. So, I mean, we're doing no hit. That's kind of a speed competition. We're doing no hit where speed doesn't really matter. So, I use Godric's on pretty much every run. You got to do exclamation mark song quickly because it's right at the end. There you go. You got it. Oh, I didn't have any more heals left. That's kind of scary. Good thing I didn't know that before I started that, because I would have been a little scared. All right, so that's all we need, and then we want to get the seal as well. What speaker system? I have Bose speakers. The actual model, I could not tell you because I can't remember. Hello? All right, there it is. Erdtree seal. Oh yeah, I don't have money to upgrade it, dude. Whoops. Nice Cavitus. Yeah, I don't have money. Simply. Cuckeries too. Yeah, I shouldn't have leveled up all that faith probably, but too late. Probably didn't need quite. Whoops. Probably didn't need quite that much. Just needed like 30, but fine. CPU is a little bit pricey. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey. You know what? The main reason I upgraded from my like i7 13700 KF to that, which is a massive upgrade, is for Bloodborne. And I feel like it's worth it because it runs Bloodborne so well, dude. Let's get another golden seed over here. That's the main reason. Like, AMD is better for Bloodborne emulation, or just maybe Shad PS4 in general. Intel has some other problems with it, apparently. And my previous setup ran the emulator just fine, but it kind of had some crashes and stuff. At least lately, doing Bloodborne, it's been, like, so damn smooth, man. Really nice. It's probably about time I upgraded that CPU as well, especially when I can just write stuff off, right? Streamer cheats. Streamer hack. Buy game stuff and just write it off simply. No, Stream PC is not also cracked. But it's good. Like it's probably more than I need. I've got a 4080 in my Stream PC and the 13700 KF in there as well. It's not insane, but for a streaming PC, it's pretty fucking good. Which is why I can stream in 4K, multi-stream, no problem. All right, let's go upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe how fast they work. Like the Shad PS4 developers,
Well,
like they're just going insane, dude. Updates every day, pretty much,
An old story,
making things
perhaps.
better. Oh, yeah, probably should have got the memory stone. Yeah. Oh, too late. Okay, so we're +6. Let's go get the faith tier, and then I believe it's time to go get the lightning. Big Habit, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, the seal is extremely cheap to upgrade. Yeah, when things weigh 0, pretty cheap. I get why they do that with the different upgrade prices, but you know, like, I guess logically it makes sense. A bigger weapon takes more effort to upgrade, whatever, but gameplay-wise, it really is just a straight-up nerf to big weapons with no upside, right? It's simply just a nerf with no upside. Because you're not, like, it's not like bigger weapons are objectively better, right? They're not objectively better. I should probably go get Golden Vow as well before I do this. Yeah, I should have gotten that memory stone though. Kind of forgot about it. My favorite, what's been my favorite weapon class run? Yeah, I definitely think the Colossal Sword was really sick. Especially because all of those weapons are really good. There's not a single bad one. Colossal Weapons was also really fun. I like the bow only all bosses too, and I like the crossbow. Like the all boss runs are really fun to do. But I don't feel like every weapon class is worth doing all bosses for. But maybe they are. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I've done consumable only no hit, yeah. And it was actually a legit run, and there were no cheated graces or anything like that. So, yeah. Yeah, that one wasn't really a run request. It was just a run that I kind of wanted to do. It was quite fun. What was the worst run? So we did a pulley crossbow no-hit run during this. And that was, you know, honestly, it wasn't that bad until we got to Elden Beast. And then it was really bad. Ivory Sickle we also did, but that one wasn't, like, it wasn't that bad, dude. The damage on it was bad. But actually using that weapon is not hard to do because it's a dagger and it's fast, and it's got quickstep on it, which is very good. So it didn't end up being really that hard of a run. But objectively, it's one of the worst setups we've used so far. Certainly Mohg's spear was horrific because of this, you know, the weapon is just not that good already. And then add on top of that the fact that the setup is by far the worst of any run we've done so far in terms of difficulty because you got to go kill early Mohg. And yeah. And I just, like, early Mohg's not necessarily that bad. And our damage wasn't even that bad, but like he can just meme you, dude. Like I just, that day, that was just a rough day. I think I easily could have first tried that run. I actually am really dumb because I forgot. Ugh. I need the faith tier, man. I didn't put it in. But yeah, it was a rough day and I was just getting hit by everything pretty much. So I ended up resetting a good 10 times before I even got the weapon a single time. Then the first time I got the weapon, I did succeed, though, at least. Maybe the worst run so far, though. Maybe the worst so far has been the... Magma Whip. Magma Whip Candlestick. That thing is horrendous. I had to give myself 2 just to make it a little more tolerable. Because with only 1, it was just so bad, dude. Come on, get up. Please. Doing this is definitely harder in 120 FPS. No, dude, Bestial Incants were really good, actually. Definitely not the worst. I should probably get off my horse. The game didn't let me dismount there. I would have been in trouble. So funny how when you like actually get far away from the boss is when he seems to not do the Golden Land anymore. Like, he does it more consistently when you're point blank for some reason. Like, I just don't get it, dude. Why is it like that? Maybe that's a real thing, though. Maybe that's an actual thing, that when you're kind of at that mid-distance, then he just never does it or something. Probably test that more, because when you're point blank, I get it pretty much every single time. What do you think my toughest bingo opponent was? Well, to be honest, I haven't done, like, that much bingo, but I want to say probably Chris. I mean, Chris, at least in 1v1 matches, the closest I've ever been to losing was to Chris, so, like, he's one of the only, he's, like, pretty much the only match where I've actually fallen behind at any point and could have lost. So, but I honestly haven't done much bingo. So, has fame affected my life? I wouldn't say I'm exactly famous. I've had in my life so far, I've had 2 people recognize me. 2 in total. So no, it's not like I walk outside and I'm getting swarmed by people or something, dude. So, all right, we got Howl, we got +6, Lightning tier, Faith tier. I think we're pretty much good to go, dude. Yeah, Zero Hit League's pretty fun. I think I'm not going to go in the next one, though. Probably. I need another thing. Think I'll do more bingo in the future? Yeah, I might. Depends on the scheduling and all that stuff, but... Oh, yeah, you know what? We should go... We need to go get the... Scorpion, Lightning Scorpion. Might get the bow just to aim, but I don't actually need it. Yeah, let's go get Lightning Scorpion. To be fair, I don't exactly, like, leave that much as well. So, I'm not like... Not going out all the time to be recognized. Especially not in the last 3 weeks, so... Where the fan interaction's good. Yeah, I mean, it was just like talking to somebody. Like, that's pretty much it. It wasn't like someone started, like, freaking out about it or something. Ooh, so close, man. Wonder if I have a soul. No. Yeah, oh my god, Obi-Wan. Yeah, sure, definitely did. That was exactly what it was like. Oh, okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to buff for this. Why not? so don't do that, please. Elder Scrolls 6 trailer was like 7 years ago. Yeah, pretty much. Wasn't it 2018? What an absolute joke that was, man. 2018. What a joke. Like, yeah, here, we're working on it. Or it's not even like we're working on it. It's like, we are going to work on this eventually, is pretty much what they were saying. Like, it exists. But apparently, they didn't start working on it until, like, 2022 or something like that. That's what I've heard. Or it wasn't until fairly recently. But I think the game's going to be bad, though. There's just no way, dude. I'd be shocked if it was that good. But, it's not even like the game has to be that good, though. Because Skyrim is arguably not that good of a game. You could certainly argue that. But it's got the magic. What's our flask got? +2? Probably should get more than that. Certainly not over. Oh. That sucked.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What the fuck was that? I've never seen that. What the hell was that?
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
That was so weird.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
That was a little weird, and I didn't like it. You think it's weird ranged AI? I don't know, man. I don't know what that was. Could use the physic after, dude. This doesn't matter. Comment was a hot take. What was your comment? I missed it, dude. That staff throw is such a scuffed attack that it's just safer to roll it. And go for the greed. Like, I was going to go for a greed hit. I probably could have, but... But no, I don't know. Maybe the game, like... Obviously, I hope the game is good. Elder Scrolls is probably my favorite... Probably my favorite franchise, I would say. Or IP. Yeah, Oblivion Remake was decent, dude. It definitely was decent. Yeah, I mean, I put several hundred hours into it. A very fun game.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Very fun.
What's it to you?
And actually did a pretty good job as well. Yeah, they did a pretty good job of it, I would say. Of, like, rebalancing some stuff. Game looked pretty solid. Oh, yeah, maybe it was the dialogue meme, I guess. Yeah, dude. I guess it was. I've never seen it on Margit, though. I've definitely seen it on Morgoth. Yeah, it was the dialogue meme, man. 100% it was. Hopefully that's good enough throw. That's good enough. Chess piece? Ah. Chess piece is +1 fate. Still doesn't want to experience peak with Expedition 33. Well, I might play it. Nice lock on, by the way. I might play it during this marathon, maybe, dude, if we finish the runs in time. I might. Or we'll play some Night Rain. Runs won't be done by the time Night Rain DLC comes out, though. He's literally coming out, I guess, tomorrow. So, because I finished like 9 runs in 1 day or 2 days, which is unlikely. Gotta be careful with Margit phase 2 transition. Yeah, that's true. But for doing multi-game runs, I get to Shackle and I just like blast him anyways, and he's just scripted. So, you said slop rain. Honestly, a lot of people genuinely feel that way. Yeah, Night's off. The whole, like, people saying games are slop thing is so cringe, man. Very cringe. Everything is slop now. Dark Souls is roll slop, and fucking... I don't know. Expedition 33 is simply turn-based parry slop as well. Sekiro L1 slop. Yeah. I mean, that one's true. No, just kidding. No, Night Rain is, Night Rain's a fun game. I think people, I will say people are genuinely insane. If Night Rain is I don't know. I've seen people say Night Rain is a better game than Elden Ring. That's fucked up. That is real fucked up. Other than that, it's a fine game.
I am the Lord.
Little greedy.
All that is golden.
A little greed.
Day,
Surely a little
we'll
greed has never hurt
return
anyone.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
You missed the most from Night Rain is the wait, in Elden Ring OG is vaulting. I don't. Like it's the same when people go back to play Dark Souls and they miss jumping. Like I kind of just don't. I don't miss it, dude. Like that's just simply how the games are. So I don't go like, oh man, I wish I could jump right now. Like I never think that. But maybe it's because I've already played the other Souls games so much before playing Elden Ring that it's like I'm not. I think it'd be different if you play Elden Ring first and then went back to play the other Souls games. I guess I could see that being different. Nightfare? Nah, I don't think so. Not really. I would not like Silksong. You think? Night Rain let you realize you're much more hardcore and masochist than you thought. Basically soloing in depth 59999 is like level 1 speedrun attempt. Okay, so now we're doing the Vari quest. So let's go back. I think the problem for me in a game like Night Rain is that there's simply... Well, I'm not going into this. I'm not. I'm not doing it, dude. Not enough random. That's it. Simply it. Need more random for more fun. Simply. Too much the same every time. That's it. That's all it is. You know what? I'm gonna kill Magnus so I can just go to him straight away. We also have the Great Rune, but we don't need to activate it yet because we're gonna get a rune arc from the guy.
Are you here as a customer?
We only need one. Oh, hopefully this isn't a mistake to go kill him, dude. It was fine last time. Less fragments, more random. Yes. Pretty much. Loves DS2, so loves Silksong. Just because I like a game doesn't mean I like everything about it, dude. And that's the case with DS2 for sure. I mean, DS2's got some absolute garbage runbacks in it. And I absolutely hate runbacks already. So, just the way I want to do it, the way I would like to go through a Souls game is basically once I clear out an area, like I want to be done with it pretty much. If I fully finish an area, it's done. I don't really want to be forced to just run back through it every time. Especially if I already went through it methodically and stuff. And so if Silksong's like that and just has a bunch of garbage runbacks for no reason, then I'm certainly not going to be the biggest fan of that type of thing. Doesn't mean I won't like the game, though. That's fucked. Magnus just likes to roll every time he gets hit. So... I'll try to cycle up around here. It kind of did the same last time. He just kind of like goes all dumb when he goes up there. Like he's really dumb. Good stuff. I heard in one of my vids I'm dissing football, soccer. Why? What did I say? Was I talking about how I don't like penalty kicks or what? Which part? No, probably the thing that I've said the thing that I dislike most about football is the culture of embellishing stuff. That makes it hard to watch for me. That's the thing. That's what I don't like the most, for sure. So, yeah. Embellishing is like they're trying to draw yellow cards and penalties against the other team, pretty much. Like they're over-exaggerating or pretending to get hit or whatever, to get tackled, whatever it is. And then
give it a try. And if it I've high,
they literally killed the guy, bro.
There's no
Idiot. Basically trying to sell to get a call type of thing. And like it's brutal. Every time someone goes down, they're like holding their ankle and it's like, holy fuck, bro, just get up. Like no one cares.
You have a I wish to a night luminary. So now.
So yeah, that's the thing. And it seems to happen very often, so... Like Anna, when you're 1 millimeter above her, yeah, on the ladder. Yeah, just total AI break. Yeah, other than that, I mean, there's nothing else I really don't like about it, to be honest. Like, yeah, the penalty kicks I'm not the biggest fan of, I guess, but it's not really a big deal. Oh. The game's genuinely telling me to go to sleep. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, NBA. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that in NBA a lot as well. No, I'd much rather watch football than NBA though. Like NBA, I don't know why. It's just for me, it's just probably the most boring sport to watch. That's probably very hot take or whatever. People aren't going to agree with that. People aren't going to like that, but I don't know. I just have a hard time watching. I think part of it is just the fact that the scoring is so... What is actually going on in my game, dude? The scoring. One thing that I think is important about sports, for at least watching it, is how important the scoring is. Well, not how important it is, but like how built up the scoring moments are. You know, like if every game in a sport is finishing 0-0, that's not going to be entertaining to watch. If every game is finishing 120 to 120, like that pretty much just means on every score it's like, oh, another score. Great. Dude, what is actually happening here? I can't play the game, bro. And so for me, I think hockey is great. It's right in the sweet spot where, you know, they probably average like maybe 6 goals a game, something like that. in 60 minutes. That's the perfect balance, because then every goal is super hyped up and it's like a big moment and stuff. Football's the same. Football's the same kind of idea. Like American football's the same too. So what am I supposed to do here?
Why on earth?
I'm gonna reload. What is actually, is it something to do with the like rain and lightning, or like I don't know what's happening here. There's genuinely something wrong going on. I can't kill the NPC. Dude, what is happening? What is going on with this? I mean, I have the transmogrify mod, but there's no way that's causing that, right? I've literally killed her numerous times on runs already. Well, not numerous times. Well, yeah, I guess it was numerous times. Dude, what is going on? But anyways, I think that's why I don't really like watching basketball very much. It's just the scoring balance feels off, and it doesn't, like, the hype moments in basketball are when there's a really good play, like a big dunk or something, which is cool, I guess, but it's not the same. I obviously can't reach her from here. I've caused some kind of bug in the game, I think. Hey, are we good? Oh my lord. What was happening, I wonder? That's so weird. I haven't seen anything like that in vanilla Elden Ring before. I wonder if old school soccer players look at modern guys as soft. I feel like, yeah, probably. That's the hockey players do as well. So... yeah, the old school hockey players definitely would see the newer generation as soft.
A night now. This no.
Was the bug? My game just kept crashing for some reason at Arena. But yeah, I think I would be more into football if
Oh, good heavens.
soccer if
Clench your teeth or something.
there was like a high level team around here, or if Canada was really good on the world stage, which they're getting better, so maybe
Never forget, for it is what you have.
maybe I don't know, next World Cup Canada's gonna do something. And there was that like insane game in Ottawa as well that I'm sure a bunch of people saw the goal from, the icicle kick. That was pretty cool. I wasn't watching the game though when it happened. I think I was streaming or something, but honestly didn't even know it was happening. Yeah, that was pretty sick, man. All right, it is time for Moog. But yeah, baseball is pretty boring too, but I would rather watch baseball than basketball. That's maybe a hot take, but I think I'm more into baseball than basketball. Oh, I guess I didn't get stealth yet. I probably should. Probably a good point to get it. Yeah, Davies is really good, yeah. Any other incants viable here? Yeah, we use 3 different types of incants, or 4 on this run. But yeah, like, even if I watch EPL, like, who am I gonna go for, dude? Like, it just, there's no connection, and I don't know. That's part of the problem, dude. Like, I cheer for Ottawa teams, but watching baseball. Wait, is it baseball golf or baseball comma golf? Surely baseball comma golf. But yeah, golf as well is great. But you know, the thing with golf and baseball as well is like those are things that are great to just like have on while you're just relaxing and doing other stuff. Not getting super into the game. Yeah, golf is nice and relaxing to watch usually. Usually. No, I was talking about the Premier League, but I'm just saying why I don't watch it because there's simply I have no connection to any team. So that's simply it. All right, here we go. Time for cheese. I do play golf, yeah. Golf is pretty much my most played sport at this point. Zuzi, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? I appreciate that. Just in time for some insane strat. Minecraft Pokemon mod for like 8 hours. What the hell is that called? I've definitely tried that out as well. Long time ago. This is perfectly legal for no hit, by the way. Just pay no attention to what you're seeing. Perfectly legal. Yeah, a team of those cops are gonna be knocking on my door in a second. Well, that's how you know hit that part. Mug just died of cringe. Because it didn't have to come up here quite yet, but... So the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because this request wanted me to cheat in the, you know... First of all, the request was made before the DLC, but they wanted me to just cheat in the setup. I thought it'd be more fun to go get it... You know, I say legit, but... Like, actually go get it properly in the game, doing things that are only possible within the game. I guess so. So yeah, let's go here. So yeah, I mean, it might not be the most legit thing, but the thing is, I would never go get Knight's Lightning Spear on this run if it wasn't for doing it that way. Okay, so we're going to stop at 65. Then we're going to go 25 Mind, and then we're going to start going into Dex now. Let's get the Great Rune. Setup looks good. Explanation. So yeah, we're falling. So Moog's loaded in, and there is normally a, well, how long? 12-second fall timer or something. We get around the fall timer by constantly holding a spell. It used to be that you would be able to sit on horse and just like keep attacking the air, and then you would never despawn, but they patched that. Or you'd never hit the fall death timer, but yeah, they patched it. So the better way to do it now is to be casting a spell that you can hold, and so pretty much any heal that goes into this animation, that animation I was in, or buff, so Golden Vow is what I used. You could just hold it, and then you'll never die from falling. And then once you get far down enough, the like map deloads, and then the enemies fall. At least I think. And so they all die. Simply. Lore accurate. And so yeah, what the idea on this route is we are going to DLC extremely early. Like, we haven't been to the capital yet. We're going to DLC, and the reason we're going there is to get Knight's Lightning Spear, which is arguably one of the best incantations in the game. Well, it's easily one of the best incantations in the game, but it's arguably the best, even. Although, there's some other good ones as well. Definitely one of the best. And yeah, we're going to use it on any percent. Did I foot here, I wonder? Nah. We could have done a third there, I guess, but... pretty good. I'm just saving some of these souls because we got a Memory of Grace in a bit. Someone should route killing bosses with Jesus only %. Well, I actually routed something similar to that, which was... It was a sorcery route. It was the one that Potastic used to no-hit Elden Ring, which is pretty much every boss was scripted. Every single one. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was a single non-scripted fight in that entire run. So, I mean, that's similar to what you're talking about. Okay, so let's level up. And damage does not seem completely broken. Yeah, we're only +6 right now, so that would be why. Now we're going to head into the DLC. I can remember how to get there. Yeah, we're pretty much just going in here just... Oh, yeah. We need to get something for Assassin's Gambit now. What else contends as best incant? I would say... I don't know. Because there are a lot of incants that are good at specific things, which is really cool. Like Pest Thread Spears and just Pest Threads are excellent at big bosses, just blasting them. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike as well. Like, Rocks, Stone of Garank is really solid for, like, just range damage. I feel like Knight's Lightning Spear is consistently, though, the best everywhere, pretty much. Or just consistently good everywhere, where some of the other ones are more situational. All right, we're going in. What is my... Hello? Oh, you know what? My game crashes. Why? Whoops. I'm wondering why my Grace's script isn't working. Forgot my game crashed like 4 times. Yeah, I mean, pretty much there are other good things in the DLC for incantations, but they're just too much effort to go get. Like there's the Priestess Heart or whatever it's called, which boosts Dragon Cult incants by 20% for like a bit of time when you use it. That changes you into a dragon. And honestly, it would be really sick to use, but yeah, you have to kill Bale for it. So unfortunately, it's not really a good option. Which, like, if I have to kill Bale, that means I gotta go kill... I gotta go kill Ancient Dragon Man as well. Like, it just... And honestly, this would be a good build to do that with, but... I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Death Knight armor as well does boost it, but it's so far away. So, yeah, it's just all the things in the DLC, except for Knight's Lightning Spear, are super far away. I mean, even this thing's pretty far away, but Sergeant Graces help with that a little bit. So I don't have to run as far, but... The rule I have on these with giving myself graces is that I cannot give myself a grace where there's any potential danger of getting hit on the way there. And in the case of, yeah, like, to get to the Death Knight armor, it's through Shadow Keep, which is definitely like a running section. Oh shit, I forgot that was there. It's kind of scary. Yeah, it's a dangerous running section, and then like some of the parts after it got to go down the stones. So yeah. Yeah, pretty insane to be coming into the DLC on an any percent run, but you know what? Our pace right now is not even that bad. Like an hour. Normally by this point on most runs I'd be getting past Morgoth at this point, but okay, maybe it's not great because we still have a lot of stuff to do before Morgoth. And this guy's felling trees over there. We do still have quite a bit of stuff to do. But yeah, I should probably end soon, man. I should probably go to sleep. Yeah, this is a very interesting route. Maybe a little unrealistic to do if you're not going with starting graces, but you certainly could. There's no reason why you couldn't. You just have to run around for a while. That's pretty much it. I follow sleep schedule. What do you think? What do you mean follow? Like match? No. She has a real job. And I do not. So. We do Red Wolf for the casting speed talisman because there's the Beloved Stardust in the DLC, but it's, again, it's just too far away, pretty much. Golden Eyes. Yeah, well, Stardust is just a long setup to go get it because you gotta blow one of the whistles. So, like, it takes a while because think about what it requires to get to one of those things. You either gotta go to Shadow Keep and go in the rafter section. Or you've got to run what am I doing? Yeah, or you got to run all the way down to Cerulean Coast and then run all the way to the Finger Ruin. Like, it's a huge run. So yeah, I mean, I could do it, but I just think killing Red Wolf is probably smoother. I don't have to buff for these guys, but there it is. Knight's Lightning Spear. Knight's Lightning Spear. Probably didn't need to light the Grace in here, but all right. So we have the spell, and we have a Somber 7. That's another benefit of going DLC, is that there's a very easy Somber 7 to get compared to in the base game. Now, I wouldn't say it's like recommended to go DLC to get a Somber 7, but in this case, works out pretty well. Yeah, when should I sleep though? Probably. When did I come back on today? I think it was 2:30. So, yeah, it's been 14 hours. It's actually going to be so weird to stream for like 5 hours after this, I think, man. Because that's my average stream before this. Like, this year has probably been about 4 hours. Like, 3.5 to 4 hours, my average stream length. So, going to... from that to going 14.5 hours every day and then going back is going to be weird. It's going to be really weird, I think. Gym progress been? Not the best. Especially like doing a marathon like this is maybe slow things down a little. All right. Well, let's get a plus 10. Because you also got the Moog Somber 10, so. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to take a break after this, yeah.
Well, then I presume.
Oh, I need money. That's why I saved all these. There we are, plus 10 seal. I really should get some more... what am I doing? Some more memory stones, dude. We get one from Red Wolf, I guess, so I guess that's fine. Vibe of YouTube stream so different. Not having background music. Yeah, I mean, I like doing it this way because it gives people the option, right? You can listen to music, or you can not, or you can watch in 4K, or you can watch in 1080p, I guess, like with less delay. We'll just have the option, which is good. Absolutely wild setup for an any percent run, dude. We definitely didn't have to do it this way. And we could have just gone normal Lightning Spear, done a normal any percent, got Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike later. You know, we could have just done it that way. But this is more fun. Yeah, you can go back in the YouTube stream. I mean, you can on Twitch now, but you have to be a sub, or maybe Turbo can as well. I don't know. Well, the reason... So I play music on the on the Twitch stream, and it doesn't really matter because the VODs don't matter anyways on Twitch, but on YouTube, there's no way to separate the audio tracks for the output to the live stream versus the VOD track. So what I mean by that is on... I guess I could probably just blast these guys, right? So it didn't reach them. What I mean by that is, on Twitch, what you can do is you can have different audio tracks for the live stream and a different audio track for the one that goes in the VOD. So you can play music on your live stream, but then if you go watch the VOD and watch the clips and stuff, there won't be any music in it. And it's actually like really nice that you can do that. Especially for people who care about their Twitch clips and stuff like that. But yeah, YouTube, you can't do that. So that's why I just simply don't play music on YouTube at all. Well, honestly, I don't know if it's that big of a deal that YouTube doesn't allow that, because they don't want people playing copyrighted music anyways. It's still such a gray area for Twitch. And that's why, you know, that's why they mute people's VODs that have music playing in it and stuff. But it's definitely a gray area. So, yeah, I listen to the music, yeah. I mean, definitely. That's why I'm playing it. I mean, if people didn't want to listen to the music, then I would simply play the music on my own, and then you guys could just not hear it, and it's very, very easy for me to do that. Okay, so this spell is supposed to one-shot here. That's why we're going Red Wolf, because it's supposed to be completely safe. Hear music and Twitch VOD? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, like... You're able to separate the audio tracks on Twitch, but I just don't even bother because it doesn't matter. Simply doesn't matter. Like, they can mute the entire thing and it doesn't matter for me. But if I cared about my Twitch clips and I cared about making highlights on Twitch and stuff like that, then I guess it would matter. You know what? I just realized there is actually one run that that's on Twitch, but there's gonna be music in it. I just realized. Because the Hex run got cut off. Like, an hour of the Hex run got cut off. So, kind of just realized that. Yeah, I think about an hour of the Hex run got cut off because I forgot to reset the YouTube stream, so... Yeah, that probably just won't be a video. Because of that.
Baby, I'll give you the best nut ever.
There it is. Now, I don't locally record. I probably should, but I don't. Probably would be a good idea. And thanks for the 41-month resub, dude. What was the other run that got cut off? There was definitely another one. I mean, surely Hunter just mutes the whole video, the second half of the video. Yeah, no, he can get the VOD from Twitch, but I was just saying, I just realized that it's gonna have music in it. So, and like, unless I was playing Elder Scrolls playlist, which I don't think I was, then that's kind of a problem. Okay, I think, I don't like stopping runs, or like stopping at mid-run, but yeah, there's a DS2 run. I thought there was an Elden Ring run that got the like very end of it cut off, but I can't remember which one that was. Sing over everything. I think it still flags that, dude. Oh, Bastard Sword? You know what? That doesn't matter anyways, man. Doesn't matter, because we've already done like 4 Greatsword runs, so... And they all pretty much look the same. I guess we can kill this guy. And then I should probably sleep. Yeah, simply do some ASMR over. Hipster Robot, how's it going, dude? Insane stagger. This is such a chill route, though, isn't it? Like, this is a very all bosses, no hit type feel to this route, where it just everything is just blasted. So many scripted bosses on it. Not really too much to worry about. I said I was going to sleep, but here I am, not sleeping yet. Yeah, DTS resistant to lightning, but he's not resistant to +10 with 80 faith. So, that's what he's not resistant to. Yeah, very chill run, this one. It's really sick, actually. This is a really sick run. Cool to do it this way. Yeah, next thing you know, I just finished the run tonight, dude. I would say we're probably on pace for about a 2-hour run. By the looks of it, 2 hours in-game time, which actually is not that bad. It's faster than I thought. Obviously, we're like starting with graces and stuff, but if you were to do this without any starting graces, this route would likely be, I want to say, at least 3 hours in-game time, at least. Something like that. Yinfa, how's it going, dude? Any Hassan joke in the final video? I'm sure there will be somewhere. Maybe. Yeah, probably at least 3 hours if you were to do this legit. Which, I mean, for most players, it's not bad. If you want to... Like, I'm sure there are people who follow the routes that I do on the ones that look cool. Like, oh man, maybe I should do a Dragon Cult run. And yeah, if someone were to follow this, I didn't cheat anything in, which is nice. I think people like that more. I certainly like that more. Yeah, save Sanjux from Malekith is insane, dude. Yeah, definitely prefer not cheating stuff in. And yeah, it's certainly a viable route if you want to just blast through the game with this type of build. You don't mind doing some setup first. Yeah, Yinfa's evil twin. Yinfa. Dude, that reminds me of the, what's that, like, sketch thing that's like the, who is Lim Fao? Or, yeah. Who is Lim Fao? I forget the rest of it, dude. Kind of like that. This guy being interrogated over text messages. Like, are you a Chinese spy? Who is Lim Fao? Mochi's a bit controversial. Well, no, it's not. For who? Not for me. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't do that on a normal no-hit run, of course. But for these, I feel like it just simply doesn't matter. These are just fun runs anyways. All right, so here we get the Gravelstone seal, finally. Almost may have been better to wait for him to get closer because this guy's going to aggro, I guess, regardless, right? Here we go. How do I stop on this run, dude? Just want to keep going. I need to stop. I need to actually stop, dude. All right. I need to cut myself off. Ove Herc Ill. What a terrible name this is, dude. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow at around... Dude, the time keeps getting pushed back. I'll say 14:53. I guess. Seems reasonable. But yeah, we're definitely more than halfway through this, which is nice. And so we should just be able to come back tomorrow, and assuming everything's good, I just blast through everybody. So, anyways, have a good night or day, you guys. Probably day for most people at this point. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bells, dude. Okay, Blackblade Kindred here. Probably take him out. Wow. Insane loot here, actually. Actual insane stuff right there. So yeah, we already have Black Flame Protection, which is pretty good. Nice. Oh, fuck. He actually did that one. A lot of time in randomizer, these guys kind of do... Whoops. They do the close ranged one even though you're far away. Certainly no scream here. Definitely like this guy more than the the greatsword version. I think this guy's just more fun. Whoops. Timing's a little off. Memory stone. Is that good? Probably not. Okay, so we checked the merchants. I think that's Margit over there, so I guess I'll go fight him too. Even though I could definitely upgrade more. Bell-bearing items are completely randomized, yeah. It's not just to important locations either. Oh, it's Morgott. Oh, boy. Certainly jumps fast enough. Done. Oh, it's perfectly fast enough. Oh, come on, bro. Oops. Oh my god, bro. Average death right bird arena, dude. Stuck on the same fucking rock again? Rise necklace. I guess there's some more stuff we could check, but there's the golden seed, the other golden seed tree, and we can just see who the middle boss is here and stuff. Oh boy. Hey, we got it. Were we missing two? No. Actually, we were, I think. Okay, well, there's one of them. There's two of those in the game, I think, and there's one of them, so that's good news. Who is in here? Godric or Godfroy? I'll just fucking fight him, dude. Even though I could easily just go upgrade first, but... Ow. Oh god, he's tough. Gotta love the halberd jump R2, man. Oh, what a terrible roll that was. Why does he look like Godric? You'll have to ask George R.R. Martin for that. The lore master. Another boss down. Another fragment, that's good. Early in the DLC will actually be, like, the scaling will probably be pretty nice because we're gonna go in at a decently high blessing level immediately, so. Should I attempt to get this? Dude, it's gonna be Ritual Shield in here, I know it. Clearly, I don't know this path very well. Oh, come on, dude. Here we go. Huge cave moss. Oh, yeah, the roar probably would have been a good idea, but did not think of that. It is nice that we found this +8 halberd because if we didn't, then I probably wouldn't have fought all these bosses this early.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Exchange guy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Tibia cookbook. I don't remember what that gives you. I don't remember it being that useful though. It is Call of Tibia.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, we got a staff. At least that's good, actually. First one. I think that's probably it for Caelid for now. We checked most of the important things, so let's go through Stormveil now, I think. Crow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. We'll probably start taking out some of the Limgrave bosses as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
How is it going?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go from here. Jimmy, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. And Crow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Ah, it's a Dragonkin soldier. We're not doing region lock now.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Or sheep. Ow. Oh, fuck. Does it do so much damage, bro? Oh, that's fine. I guess. Oh boy. Was he not stunned yet? But I'm fucking wondering. Maybe work for that one, dude. For big 3,000 runes. Bloody Slash is good, but do you want to use that on a Deathless run? I don't know, man. I should probably level up, huh? Okay, let's go back. Because, like, I go into a boss and it's Lamenter and I have to Memory Grace and I just sacrifice 120k runes in the early game. Okay, so let's turn in the stuff. Let's buy the materials now. Playstein, thanks for the... Or Plattystein, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Okay, so let's buy the 6. I'll buy the 7. Stargazer, maybe. You know what? Actually, there's some some stun locks you can do with Lifesteal Fist on certain bosses, like the NPCs, but maybe I should have bought that later, actually. Whoops. Sleep arrows may come in handy at some point. Lots of somber stones, not that many smithing stones. Okay, nice. A 6. Crafting kit. I wanted that.
Maybe
$20,000
not ever.
scimitar right here. Cutie Kid, thanks for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Dude, he's scamming us for that. Rain of Arrows may be good. Great Stars makes a lot of sense to go with on this. But I've used Great Stars so much, though. Like, I might want to go with something else, dude. Yeah, I mean, wrought arrows with rain of arrows is pretty good combination. I haven't really found a weapon that I want to use though. Right? Like we have good weapons, but none of them are super enticing yet. I don't want to just go with the Venomous Fang or something for this, right? You got to go with something more interesting. And especially on a run like this, too, we can really just go with anything we want. Okay, 40 vigor seems reasonable to me. So, still no Ash of Wars for this thing. Go here.
This way, Tarnished. May I have what? No sense in arguing, I see.
Well, Omen Cloak. Well, there's one of them. 1 of 6. That's a little terrifying. Got some stones here. Okay, wow, so we have now a plus 20 weapon available. The spooky silent dragon. It's oh, first great rune in a random cave that allows us to respec. We'll take it. First one. You know what? Maybe I should get that overlay up that has all the key items on it, but I'm sure there's not one that's updated for the DLC yet, so. Yeah, we do eventually need to get all the great runes, but we're gonna find that easily because we're doing all bosses, so. Oh, what weapon do we go with, dude?
Maybe
I don't know.
I'll give you the best nut
Grathian,
ever.
thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Some nice damage.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Down he goes. Another fragment. We already have. I think. Did I buy the ones from the shop yet? I think there were 2 in the shop. Allsby, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Does randomizer just need Moog and Redan locations to be beaten? I would assume so, yeah. I don't know for a fact, but that's probably what it is. No, we don't need the boiled crabs yet. They're too expensive to buy right now.
Best nut ever.
Once we get to a really high level, in fact, we're gonna get to an insane level on this run, probably like 160 or so. But once we get to a high enough level, then I can consider buying that stuff. We don't need it yet though, and especially, you know what? We have Black Flame protection, so I'm probably never even gonna use it. And Black Flame protection is what, like 30 faith. So it seems like we're going to be going with the faith build on this.
Everyone who
Whoa.
only to have, did you know? It's quite a... You're heading to enticed wild.
Ring of Mikola.
It's scary. I want to... I'm nothing.
Celeron, thanks for the brand new Prime sub.
The poor thing. And it'll be glad...
That spooky drip she's got, dude.
Tell them I love them fine again.
Gonna go check Bernal. See if he's got anything. Deathless too easy. Well, yeah, I mean, this run's definitely not super challenging, but it's more about it just being very fun to do. But level 1's like decently tough, which I'll probably do after. Because I did do level 1 all bosses vanilla, and then I'll probably do a DLC version as well, which is like, that's going to be much harder.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite
This is just step 1, dude.
any interest? All I know now's the time.
Another dagger, big helmet. Nothing really too good here. You can see the bosses, I guess. I don't mind just staying kind of low upgrade through Limgrave, even though I could go get a plus 20 right now. More fun to not blast through all the bosses. Oh! It's kind of scary. Okay, Apostle, I know you can make it out of there. You're not that tall. I kind of for some reason forgot what I normally do on that attack. Simple. Which one is this? Oh. Oh boy. Okay. I don't. Oh, dude. I don't remember. Because I remember that we got that on the run, the co-op run with Potasic, and I didn't really know what to do with it. Because I know she can kill you. Whoops. You're fucking joking me. You fuck right off, dude. Oh my god, dude, they're everywhere. He's hiding in the bush. I guess that's... What enemy would that be? The bats here? Surely we're safe now. Well, good thing this happened early game, because that would have been a little scary if... Finger seal. If that happened in a late game area, that would have been terrifying, dude. Imagine you're fighting Consort here, and then Madness guy starts charging at you and procs you or something. I'll just take this guy out too. Do no upgrades right now? Yeah, I could do a no upgrade rando run, but I'd rather do level 1. I think level 1 randomizer is kind of like the perfect run to do randomized, because there's so much game knowledge required, and I don't know, like for example, on this run's really fun to do and using different builds and stuff, but it's not really that reliant on the items we get. Whereas level 1 is like, you need to get the right items or else it's going to be made 10 times harder.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Done? Oh. Devastating whiff. Simple. Etho J, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. And Privis, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, you cannot go wrong with a halberd in this game, really. Halberd jump attack build. But I'm hoping eventually we're going to be moving on to a multi-hit faith build or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see what kind of weapons we get, but we do have Black Flame Protection, which is obviously insane physical damage negation, which is the most common damage type. Or the most common damage types, and yeah, we should probably use it. So, dude, Euphoria would be, or it's Euporia, right? Euporia would be insanely cool on this if we pick that up somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I guess I can go get more items through here. What's this right here? Remembrance? Of course. Gold is always bait. Nah, I won't go get the rest of the items here, I guess. Already dropped over here. Yeah, gold is bait, except for when it's the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Then it is not bait. Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I just realized it's only going to be phase 1. So that's it's fine. It's fine. We got thrust damage, so thrust is good here. I saw that through the gate and I was like, oh shit, is that... Maybe we should have looked first. But phase 1's good. Phase 1's no problem. And this is the boss that I fought the most by far in the last month, so... You wouldn't think I'd be too worried about this. It's phase 2 that is concerning. Okay, Stone Digger Rodan. He's down. I really hope phase 2 is in an open area. That is what I'm hoping for. And you know what, dude? Well, we may as well go to the scariest dungeon. Well, at least the scariest base game dungeon for these runs, which is down here. Let's just get this out of the way. But yeah, I'm trying to think, are there any scarier dungeons than this? Maybe. Impaler Catacomb? I don't know about that. Falling is scary. Because falling, it doesn't matter how much health you have. If you fall, you're done.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Level 99 Dab, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude.
Inspiring me to challenge myself and learn more playing Elden Ring and Souls games. You're the GOAT.
I appreciate that, dude. Wasn't sure if that'd be the guy with the fists who just deal insane damage. Let's have the lantern. Don't really like that too much. I think these are all scripted aggros here, though. This item, of course. Okay, so which direction? Guess I'll go this way. Oh, dude. That is really bad. I'm hoping he'll de-aggro or something. Yeah, we did actually need a Somber 5 as well. I wasn't sure if that guy can do the scream or not. Like, a lot of the trolls have a scream that they do from long range that'll just knock you down. Okay. Hello, Adula. What? Average dragon hitbox right there. What a snipe on the head, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, scary dungeon out of the way. Faith tier. Our first physic tier. I think. I will take it. Euphoric Nuts, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Gonna try Smite too? I don't think so. Yeah, the game is pushing me towards a faith build for sure on this one. Which, like, I don't know. I kind of always go faith builds, but they make the most sense, usually. I like faith more than int, so. Ugly worm guy. Smithing 8, dude. Oh, okay. These DLC imps are everywhere in this dungeon for some reason. I believe we're still missing a 7. So we are very close to a plus 25. We just need 1 7 and 2 8s, and we got a plus 24. The real question is, what weapon do I go with? No weapon I have right now, it seems super appealing. All right, Knights Cavalry. Getting these guys out of the way. How did that miss, dude?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, the first remembrance as well. Okay, so what is that crafting? Fly pot, maybe? Boar remembrance. Okay, I can't go with this, dude. Surely I can't. Ah, it's the perfect strength faith weapon too. I can't do that. Prison Mike, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub, dude. This is gonna be the new Dragon Halberd right here, dude. Where I just get it every randomizer run. Oh, dude, I can't go with this. I've used it way too much already. I have to use it. Oh, it's literally everything you could possibly ask for. Okay. We're going Fire Knight Greatsword, I guess. Okay, so the problem is I'm gonna need some lighter armor. Okay, maybe not. What do we need? We need some dex. We need some strength. That's so funny, actually, dude. It's like the perfect weapon as well. Because we were talking about the crouch pokes. We were talking about faith build. Okay, I won't be able to wield it just yet, though. I do have a couple wet blades. I have the black wet blade at least. So we can go with like a poison or bleed build on it or something for now. Actually, wouldn't even be bad at all. Okay, well, anyways, we found our weapon for now. Usually we can get multiple weapons upgraded on a run like this, so you know, we'll probably go with Fire Knight Greatsword plus something else. Yeah, surely not rigged. It's actually hilarious you found that already. Well, what we do have is Black Flame Protection. So obviously that's very good. Not sure if we have any other good or any good offensive. I think we have Catch Flame though. So that could be a pretty thematic build, going Catch Flame plus Fire Knight Greatsword.
That is so shit. That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Butcher, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, the streamer luck is coming in, dude. Arguably the perfect randomizer weapon right there, or all bosses kind of weapon. We get it right away. Actually, so funny, dude. Now, what we need to figure out is what Ash of War to go on it. Yeah, because we don't have Flame Spear. Wow, good thing I didn't get grabbed by that. Probably wouldn't have mattered. We got 40 vigor, so. Basically anything could go on it. Giant's Hunt, Lion's Claw.
Oh my
Just
god,
anything,
dude. That's so
PGO Kid, thanks for the 5 good subs as well,
that
dude.
Is so shit. That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Ooh, Electo already. Probably gonna be a long one. Kind of curious if I can get off the roar at some point here. Maybe after a crit. Yo, that worked pretty well. I wonder if you could like stun lock with that with better casting speed. Please stop running. Whoa. Oh my god, stop running, dude. Yo, it's good on the assassins at least. Damn, dude. Beautiful. Okay, so in terms of dungeons left, we have Stranded Graveyard and these 2 areas. I believe that's all of Limgrave done after that. Oh, no. We got Fire Giant over here, which I guess we're going to go kill. Any crazy bosses yet? Well, so this is Fire Giant Phase 2. But we already got Consort Phase 1, so that's the craziest we've seen so far. Shouldn't be a problem. Of course. Why would there not be a huge stump blocking your eye? Probably shouldn't be doing this, but... There's just no way 2 of those missed your eyeball, bro. Actually, just no way. That's so frustrating, man. Like I'm hitting you directly in the eye. It's like, nope. You thought you were, but you were not. Bonk. There's some items in here. I'll take that. Iron wet blade. It's good. We're kind of looking for the red hot wet blade though. That's mostly what we're after. I think the wet blades are considered to be items that will go to the important locations, so we'll probably find it eventually. We did get fire breath there, but we didn't get hit by it. If I'm not doing no hit, I'm fine just doing the leg strat, but doing no hit, I don't think the leg strat is good enough. I think it's just a bit too risky. Yeah, we haven't checked the remembrance. Yeah, and okay, we actually can. I forgot we had the great rune, so. Fix fire giant eyeball hitbox. Add frames to mesmer attack. No, add frames to mesmer attack. Well, I think it was the reduction in iframes probably that's the difference on that. Like I don't think they actually changed his attack probably. I just didn't realize that ooh, okay. Man, if that was Knight's Resolve. I didn't realize that they nerfed the backsteps of that talisman in PvE. Well, apparently they did. Although I've never noticed it anywhere other than that particular attack, but getting a shackle eventually would be pretty good. Especially for the for what? For I was thinking about it earlier. There's some spot where shackle would be really nice. Yeah, for the springs, I guess, but oh yeah, the spring in Raw Ruins. Yeah, and Orza for sure. We're not doing region lock, by the way, you guys, but we're just doing early game stuff because I don't really want to. It's not as fun to go through early game when you have like a plus 24 and you're just one-shotting everybody. Also, this will more properly gear us up for holy shit, he's still going, dude. For later game. I'll take that. Dude, I just realized we haven't gone down to the beach merchant yet. Totally forgot about him. Not sure if I'll go. Well, yeah, we can go do most of Weeping too, I guess. We need some more runes that I can start using the Fire Knight Greatsword.
I don't want any trouble.
You never know. This could save you. Especially with a big health pool. I think Limgrave is 32, including Scion, maybe? Something like that, yeah. How DLC monster stats works outside DLC area? I think it's just like any other enemy. They get scaled down to the area that they're at, and like I think that's just it. So the way the randomizer works, as far as I'm aware, each area has sort of a scaling level. Hello, Tree Sentinel. Each area has a scaling level, and the randomizer works based off of that, basically. So, before... I've forgotten about that. Yo! Hey, our first Talisman pouch, dude. Finally. I don't really know what to go with yet, but yeah, so for example, Millennia's arena, I believe, has like 20 scaling. Okay, so that's just like an arbitrary number, but oh, I'm fat rolling now. What armor do I go with, dude? But yeah, so Millennia's arena is level 20 scaling, I believe. I think it's that. So if she gets scaled into an area like early Limgrave, let's just say it's level 1 scaling, then she'll be scaled based on that difference, right? And it's the same with an enemy in the DLC. So whatever scaling level the DLC enemies are at, like whatever Matt decided, or I think it's, well, I don't know if it's actually in the game files or not, or if it's just arbitrarily picked, but yeah, they'll just be scaled down based on those values. So yeah, if it's like level 25 scaling and they're brought down to a level 7 scaled area, then it'll be, you know, some calculation based on that. I believe that's how it works. Just check a couple of the items around here, I guess. I don't know why I came up here, actually. On level 1, it was much more imperative that I checked every single possible item. On this, though, not as... Whoa, I took damage from that? On this, it's not as important, except... That's why we do it, I guess. That's what I get for saying that, dude. Well, there's our stealth. Oh my... Dude, it's Stealth Island over here. It is Stealth Island. This is a good seed so far, dude. I really want to go kill this Horlu over here, but... Because I want that 90k rune so I can... level up for Fire Knight Greatsword. My weapon isn't that great right now. Another low damage fight coming up here. The Stealth Island over there. It's so funny. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of intelligence too, like getting to maybe 16 int. Okay, how's our damage looking? Ooh. I don't know how poison would be here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This is going to be a bit of a long one here. I wish I had an infusion that I could put on these things so that I could get the longer deadly poison. That would make a huge difference here. Imagine he like knocks me off the cliff somehow. Maybe like I gotta be careful here, dude. Up it. Oh boy. That's fine. I don't know, is the poison like actually worth it here? I haven't been paying too much attention to how much damage it's been doing. It's probably not worth it, actually. Stop screaming. Slowly but surely. Okay, so that should be good enough to fund our Fire Knight Greatsword setup. Jeff, thanks for giving a sub to Zach. Thanks so much, dude. Can also see what's going on here.
Let grow anchor until it was a tragic across the fire.
Can't believe we got Fire Knight Greatsword, dude.
To become
And it's all because of that setting as well. Like the setting that enabled
Maybe
item drops to just be
the finger.
randomized with normal items. Okay, nothing good here, I don't think. Lemon Cookie, thanks for the 19-month resub as well. I'm gonna go ahead and use this then.
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Penguin, thanks for the 28-month Prime sub as well.
Maybe
Holy shit,
I'll give
dude.
you
And
the
Mist,
best
thanks for
nut ever.
the 9-month resub.
GG.
Okay, so we need 18 dex, 15 strength. And then we're good. So now we upgrade.
Maybe
65k, is that going to be enough?
You know, Matt Loud, you.
Yeah, ideally, eventually we go with some, you know, like faith scaling infusion, but for now, I don't really know what we'll go with.
maybe
Hi, Roy, thanks for the brand new sub,
I'll give
and
you the
Nash, thanks for the
best
brand new Prime
nut
sub as well.
ever.
Oh my god, dude, that's so
Mr. Perfect,
shit.
thanks for the
That
5
is
gifted subs,
so
dude. Make sure you thank Mr.
shit.
Perfect if you got a sub
That
right there.
is such a garbage.
Thanks so much, dude.
Oh my god.
I think we pretty obviously go Knight's Resolve, but what infusion do we go? Could go with like a bleed or something, or poison. Let's try a bleed for now. Just see what it does. All right, well, we have a big weapon now, so we're gonna start destroying everybody.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nutting.
Bezon, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Need another stone sword key.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Semper Aurum, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Well, doing this no hit would be, like I was talking about it earlier, probably that's never gonna happen. Guess you never know, but probably will never happen. Like there's just an all bosses randomizer no hit run is just like not even close to feasible, like at all.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Psycal, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. All right, who's the unfortunate boss here? Another Knights Cavalry. Whoops, I didn't mean to roll there. Another one. This is what, our third one? Bonk. Oh. Okay, who's still aggroed? Well, if Oh Mother is actually randomized, then I guess we probably should be checking. We probably should be checking the gestures, right? Let's go buy some stone swords, and I guess we're gonna go into this dungeon now. Oh, it's randomized to important locations. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't. I'm known as Heed.
How have I not got a single death route yet? Kind of weird. So what are we missing? We're missing a smithing 7. Just want to go back through these and see if there's anything. These would have been cheaper to buy. Whoops. What is the bell? Did I turn in the bell bearing I had? Because I thought I saw one. I must have turned it in and not even noticed. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, so what is it? What are the good ideas now is to go kill Dragon Barrel bosses and just stack up a bunch of runes, basically. Now that we have a good weapon, we got good health, all this stuff.
Just wanted to wish you a happy run and day. Smile.
Spirits, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. I wonder if I should just kill the chariot here. Like, surely not a one-shot, right? Surely that purple item's not like Ritual Shield Houseman. Do you have any bolts? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, well, the drip's bad, but this gives us extra dex, and I need something that's light enough, so so. Usually the enemies in here, okay, yeah, they both just fell and died. All right, hopefully I have the means to take out this chariot here. I didn't have to do this, but that purple item's too enticing to not. I wonder if the Revenant was the guy that's up here. Oh, it is, I think. Just don't want to... Whoa, that's fucked up. That was a little scary. Okay, so should I try with a crossbow? I always kind of forget the timing here. I think it's when it hits it, you go. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, well, it is called the spread crossbow, I guess.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
There goes all my
nut
bolts
ever.
also. Oh my god, dude, you're kidding me. Okay. Might be too late because the Kukri's slow. Gonna have to improvise this timing a little bit. So, okay, wait a second. Nice. Surely this item was worth it. Ritual Shield Talisman. Come on, please be worth it. I'll go check these items up here too. Yep, nice lock on, dude. Very nice lock on. Yeah, big malformed boots. Huge pickup, dude. Melvin's World, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Massive bull goat armor. Yeah, this armor setup is not looking so nice, dude, but like, I guess it's kind of mostly the helmet, probably. And we just haven't been blessed with good armor in this, dude. Those are slower moving than I remember. All right, who we got? Renala. Whoa. Oh my god, that's so much slower than I remember it. It's kind of tanky too, actually. Why does this all feel in slow motion? Look at that bleed, dude. Oh, that's the bleed right there. Another bleed. That huge, just gigantic bleed buildup. Okay. Main Limgrave, I believe, is done now. So we could go to Weeping. I think we should go into Stormvale. Everything feels slow after DLC. Maybe you're right, dude. That did feel like it was very slow.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, so this is a boss that you could fall off. Clydeback, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Not bad progress, dude. 10 bosses an hour. Nearly. Guess I never put the faith tier in. Or maybe I can't remember if I did. There's maybe a few other things I should do. Put Assassin's Gambit on, first of all. We finally have an infusion that can go on this, but we've already got the Fire Knight Greatsword, so. Death Knight's good, but it's just the only problem is that it's too heavy, though. Simply no gloves, no pants. Oh, I can go with these. All right, this is it. Please no consort. Okay, I can deal with that. Oh. Honk.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Just destroyed, dude.
Tarnished. Smoldering with thy eager flame.
Flower Girl comes with big sword and just crouch pokes everybody.
Maybe.
See that bleed? Like the bleed that you get out of Colossals is pretty insane. It's maybe more of a PvP thing to go with the status on it, but it can work. Azaz, thanks so much for the 29-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Another rune arc is good. Or when we find a great rune that I can actually put on. Crouch poking with Colossals is good because the hit stun on the crouch poke is big. So it's a big hit stun and the attacks come out very quickly.
Come on.
So what it means is a lot of bosses will get stunned by it, and then it's fast enough that you can just repeatedly do it over and over and over again.
The gates! Open the gates!
Bonk.
What's it to you?
Bonk.
Step back, you
Oops.
wretched dummy. Oh. Why is it always
We are going to want to go this way because there is a key item check this way, but I don't really know what second talisman to go with here. Regen's not bad. Wait, did I not pick up the item from him? Or what item? I picked it up. Okay. So to get a Somber 9, we are missing 2 and 2 3s, and I think that's it. I was wondering if that was a laggy texture or what it was, but it was ant wings. Oh, baby scorpion. Yeah, actually, you know what? The Blessed Dew with in combination. Oh my god, these fucking guys, dude. In combination with Assassin's Gambit's really nice because then I don't really have to worry about my health. And if I can get Blue Dew as well, then it's like infinite stealth, basically. Oh my god, that was so lucky, bro. I totally forgot that was gonna happen. Oh, surely I wouldn't have died from that, though. Ooh, Navy hood. This guy's mad. All right, what is it? Is it a key item? No. I don't know if I bought the key to get through here. I mean, maybe I should have because... Oh, we got a sacred tier, though. Maybe I should have, but I didn't, so... We fought Consort Phase 1 already, actually. Okay, another 8. Oh, boy. Oh, dude, the perfect weapon. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Okay, so we're definitely going with this thing. Beautiful. I was hoping we'd find that. Oh, we just have the perfect weapon combination, dude. It's insane.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, basically 2 weapons I was hoping for. Sora, thanks for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. That's big, dude. Okay, but we just need to find those Somber 2 and 3s, and then we can get that to +9. And the plan is to go with a main faith, like a main faith build, so I wouldn't mind getting a seal upgraded as well. I mean, what seal do I have right now? This is the... Yeah, Golden Order's not great. Finger Seal's decent.
Maybe I'll
could go with Finger Seal, maybe. Barafu, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I'm liking the build we have so far. It's going pretty well. The only thing that's not going well is the drip, but... And yeah, I wouldn't mind getting... Like, if we can get... Frenzied Burst. I'm going to put it out there. Frenzied Burst, it would be huge to get. So we'll see if we get it. I've gotten the other things I've asked for, so why not this too? But Frenzied Burst is basically the perfect ranged enemy killer. I do want to clear this out because there's a lot of items here. Gotta knock him down. What? Come on, game. There's no way you're doing that to me. Now she's buffing him. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up, dude. Classic Golem on a slope. Dancing Blades. It's a cool weapon. I was pretty impressed when I tested them, but they're just like good curve swords. Mostly. Okay. Great Axe. I think our weapon setup is pretty well figured out here, so. I don't know if we really need anything else other than just more talisman pouches would be good. Maybe some like ritual shield talisman would be nice. Bull goat. Oh, okay, our first death route, finally. So now we can unlock D shop after we turn that in. There's no point in going fucking dragon form. Too bad. Too bad. Which dragon form was better in this game, dude? Even when you're going with those specific spells, like the Dragon Communion and Incantation, like even then, it's still such a chore to use. And the animation sucks and is very underwhelming. What does Lamentor form do even? I don't remember what it does. Oh, +8 arcane. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's not bad. Fabio, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Bonk. We're still looking for that Somber 2-3. Sombers 2 and 3 would be very nice. And Frenzied Burst would also be very nice. Go paired butchering knives, I guess. Just kill him because I can. How thorough do I want to be through here? What's the difference with DLC? I actually don't even know. I think it's just the Ash of War on it. Like, it's got Hone Blade. Which I think is like sharpened from DS3, right? Yeah, lots of items in Stormveil, so probably worth actually clearing out a lot of it. Oh, 1% healing on hit. That's not terrible, I guess. Nice to have. I heard that, but I didn't know where it's coming from. Dude, all these high-level Somber Stones. I'll take that, dude. We see a worm face or something. Imagine pulling me off the edge right there or something. Oh my god, dude. Margit was the... It was the perfumer and Misbegotten duo. Surely not, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
That was interesting.
Nut ever.
That was so weird. Yeah, we got the... Yeah, finally drip, dude. Huge drip right here. Looks great. I love also not being able to move. Guessing, should we check? Is it worth the Stone Sword keys down here? There's only 2 items, but... Probably not worth it. I guess I did just pick up a stone sword, though. Ooga Booga, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Massive sacrificial twig. Large club. No. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. No, sacrificial twig doesn't work with memory grace as far as I'm aware. It'd be nice if it did, though. Oh my god. Dragon Communion Harpoon. Oh, it's golden. That means, of course, it was worth it. Lutel's actually not bad, but I'm probably not going to use any of those on this. I'll take those. Yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading like the finger seal. So if we can get enough upgrades to do that. Then that would be nice. Especially if I can get some good ranged incantations or something. I'm just checking these items here and then. Oh boy, another another faith strength weapon, or just faith weapon. Damn, dude. Oh, dude, the sunflower would be so good to go with, actually. But I gotta go Euphoria, though. I think. Sunflower or Euphoria is the question. It's so funny. I'm getting all these weapons from the all these like faith weapons from the DLCs randomly. Surely it's random. Oh. Surely it's not rigged. Predetermined seed. Oh, watch this be like some other. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take it. Need those summer 2 and 3s, dude.
You're a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
All right, last item, and then we're gonna go kill the Godric boss. Please be just. I need somber stones, dude. Oh, longbow. Actually, that's handy. All right, who is it? Falling Star Beast. Cannot bleed those guys. Not full grown. Bonk. Simply destroyed. That's what happens when you have a plus 20 by now. Oh, you're still alive. I'm shit talking to him and he's not even dead yet, dude.
I am the Lord.
Bolt of Gransax. That is a good ranged weapon for a rando run.
And one day
But
we'll return together,
we're going with the Faith build, so it doesn't really fit.
bathed in rays of gold.
Doesn't really fit. But yeah, that is a very good randomizer weapon. Well, Faith Dex, I mean, yeah, if we get to an insane level, then maybe. We could, actually. We could go Faith and Dex. The Fire Knight Greatsword with Dex is perfectly good. I don't know if it's the best on it, but... And, like, Euphoria is mostly just Faith, I think. We could hit 40 Dex. We could do it. Alright, finally in Liurnia, dude. After 3.5 hours, but I'm actually probably going to go back into... Actually, you know what? We did kill quite a few Weeping bosses, didn't we? Not all of them, but... Actually killed most of them. Yeah, if we get... Dude, if we get the Halo sight, that'd be insane, man. But there's almost too many weapons to go with. Okay, into the smallest arena in the game. Surely we'll be fine. Oh yeah, Owns. I don't think I remember how to fight Owns, dude. I don't think I do. Finally, okay. Somber 2 is the last one. Okay. Please no of like worm face or something stupid. Okay. We can deal with that. Mariga. Mariga Blossom. Mariga. Okay, so the only bosses, there are three bosses left in Weeping, I believe. We got the bear, we got Leonine, and we got the Impaler Catacomb. I think that's it, right? Did she get in there? Yeah, clearly she blossomed, dude. She grew in there.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Slimmer, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Watchdog staff. Please be a 2. Nope. It's a 4. Either an Everjail boss or an assassin. Or Loretta. This is what happens when you get a plus 20 this early, dude. Makes it quite simple. But yeah, we should be pretty well set at least until like mountaintops by like with the build we have. We just need to keep collecting runes. So what I may do is go into, I've been saying this for a while, but I might go into Dragon Barrow. And then we've killed Horlu, we killed the Sunflower and Dragon Barrow, but there's still the Bellbearing Hunter and, you know, maybe the Apostle as well. Get even more runes going. How are we looking, dude? I'm fat rolling, apparently. Well, never mind. Okay, so this catacomb can be a little dangerous because there are the infinite respawning enemies in it. So, oh boy, that's not a good sign. that's not a good sign already. Yeah, Bale's in here, dude. That'd be very bad. But you know what? Maybe it would be doable. I don't know. It crashed this time? Apparently not. guys are such weirdos, man. All right, let's see what's going on down here. We do have stealth, which is really nice. Stealth is very important when coming through here. Yeah, so look what happens, right? So if I kill, enemies look fine so far, but yeah, they just respawn very quickly here. In Zero Hit League, actually, the mod we used made them not respawn, which is obviously more balanced, but that's why this section is so scary, because they just respawn. And I wonder if I can throw this to make noise instead of a Kukri, because I don't have any left. The purple item is calling my name. Oh boy, that's a ball. Yeah, look at the stealth though, dude. Simple. Probably wouldn't have come through here if I didn't have stealth yet. Like, and it's an early game area, and I have a ton of health and stuff, but it doesn't, like, if you get trapped, then there's nothing you can do. Be nice to get some good physic tiers as well, because I don't really have any. Oh. Gillica, not Mariga. Another fragment. Okay, only one boss left in Weeping Dude, and then we're fully done Limgrave. We're kind of flying through this so far, dude. This is good pace, I think.
Maybe I'll give you the
Zand,
best
thanks
nut
for the
ever.
2-month Prime sub, dude. Arcane boss is killed? No, the mod that's in the top right does that automatically. It tracks all the bosses you've killed and stuff. Hot guy. Hey. Nice, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Is this better? No. So we can get this now to plus 22, I believe. That's pretty on theme. Lore-friendly armor setup right now. Okay, just don't. Oh boy. Just don't do that. Oh my god, bro. I thought I was done. I wonder how close that is to lethal right there. It's probably so close. Ah, you shitter bear. Hey, come down here, bro. god, he's a monster. I'd appreciate it if he came down here so that if I get knocked off, I don't die. That'd have been so disappointing, dude. Bleed. That was fucked up. I thought when I was falling there, I thought I was a goner, dude. I thought it was over. And I was gonna say, just don't knock me off, and or don't fall off. And he does the charge. I roll not to the side because I didn't want to roll off the edge. I get pushed off, of course. Maragus, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. They fixed the counter mod so it doesn't crash. Well, the fix for it, what you can do is if you play the game in windowed, it doesn't crash, I think, or something like that. I believe that's how I got it to stop crashing when I tab out. I'm not sure if it's actually fixed though or not. We're doing a pretty small amount of damage considering we're plus 20 right now,
I'll
but
give you the best nut ever.
probably because we just have no stats. We're going with the bleed infusion. Bleed's probably not worth it, but I just want to go with something else. Maximator, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. I will take that. Good. Realistically, though, dying from an enemy is... It's definitely less likely than just getting pushed off like we just did earlier. Like, that's how you die on these runs, dude. You get pushed off and you just simply die. I'm pretty sure the last time I did a leveled or my successful leveled all bosses deathless run, or all main bosses, I guess, all vanilla bosses, base game bosses. When I did that run, I'm pretty sure it took me like, I don't know. I think it took me a good at least 6 hours to find a somber one. And I had a weapon all lined up. I just could not find a somber 1 stone. This time we have, well, this time we're missing a somber 2, but we've already got a plus 20, so it doesn't even matter. That's probably Omen Killer. And, well, I mean, it has to be, actually. What's that guy doing? Insane. Weathered dagger. Okay, before I forget, let's go to the Bestial Sanctum. Turn in this death root.
I smell feeding me. Tarnish, I shall feed me.
Bone bow.
I'm known as Heed, those who live.
All right, so we can now access this shop.
You then owing, I think, the power of.
Oh my god, dude. Is this worth 10k right now? Maybe not. This is a funny seed.
May the golden orb.
Very funny seed, dude. Okay, we probably don't need the roar at this point. The only thing we're missing is Golden Vow. Okay, but more faith? Okay, so Limgrave, I believe, is totally done. I probably missed somebody, but... Go to Lens Rise and go kill the tree spirit, and I guess I'll kill... It's either Regalia or the other one. I'm a little scared of that fight because I've only fought those bears a few times, but... What does giving him the Weathered Dagger do? I don't even know, man. Oh, Fia kills? And then, like, does anything else happen, though? Our damage won't be great here, but the bleed will be nice. Uh-oh. Please reach. Another bleed. Oh. Oh, where's my bleed at, dude? Where's my... There it is. Okay. Okay, more spells is good. I'm gonna try to make a double use out of this Foulfoot and go kill the bear now. Hopefully not a mistake, dude. A long bear fight. The only attack I'm scared of is there's a claw attack and a bite that looks a little similar. Let's go now, Zifad. Gonna learn God Run SO1? God Run SO1. I don't know. Probably not, but... I don't know. I'm not big on the multi-game runs. No, dude, I got Consort in, Consort was in Limgrave. He was in he replaced the Stone Digger troll in main Limgrave, dude. But it was only phase 1 though. So phase 2 is still somewhere. Holy shit, dude. All right, let's see how this goes here. Ralva. Oh boy. Okay. Get a stun soon here. If I could hit the boss. Oh my goodness. Bleed. First head's underground. I can't riposte. Oh, that's the bite, dude. For some reason, the bite and the claw, I get them mixed up still. I've barely fought these guys, so. Please allow riposte. Come on, game. What is this, bro? Nice. That's the claw. Come on, dude. Just give me a break. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. That's the claw. Just bleed. If I could just get a singular riposte. Just one singular riposte, dude. I saw it this time. Ooh, boy. Nice, dude. That was that was a little scary for a second. Millennia's Great Rune. No, it's not that he stands up too fast. It's just the terrain angle just simply wasn't allowing me to riposte there. All right. Yeah, that was a little scary. The damage is high, especially without any like ritual shield or something. Stranded. Well, the Graceless run, I'm gonna continue that. Just the randomizer came out last night, so I kind of wanted to do this instead. That was meant to be a crouch poke. What? Dude, I'm trying to crouch poke, man. Okay. I don't know if I want to head into the Divine Tower yet. I wonder how long it would take to kill Grail with this. I think we will the whale. I mean, yeah, I think we will eventually. I don't think she's even played the DLC yet, though. So it'll probably be a bit of time. I agree. Bleed on the halberd's probably better. It's gonna take forever. I also kind of want to do this because it'll unlock more spells in the shop too.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Potentially Frenzied Burst. Crazy Seaman, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And Compare Soda, thanks for the 13-month resub as well. Much faster. Oh. Oh.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Frizz, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well, dude. Yeah, high octane gaming right here, dude. True. Really need one more proc. Wait, when's claws only? Like just the claw only run? I'll do that eventually, of course. I don't know when though. Oh, too bad I didn't have that festive grease earlier when I was hitting the boss, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna go collect some items here and then what? Just, I wish I had a Somber 2, man. Has to be at least 100 runes per hit. I think it has to be like at least 500 per hit. White mask. Okay. Well, 500 is not insane though, because think about the instances where you'd actually use that grease. First of all, I believe it's only in the DLC, right? So by that point, you're going to be at least level like 100 at the very least. And like, and then when are you going to even use it? I still don't think 500 would be enough, but it needs to be at least 500. Okay, so where should we go now? I'm wondering. We should probably just head into Liurnia, check the merchants or something. Like, I think it needs to be
maybe
1,000. Wouldn't be crazy.
Best not ever.
Have you encountered a winter lantern yet?
Connor, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. We've seen 2 so far, and one was attacking me mid-boss fight.
Believe it or not, for a...
But yeah, it's 25. The base, or well, what it is 25, which is just like, it's horrific, dude. Slicer is here. 25 is just an absolute joke. Winter Lantern is those madness guys in the Abyssal Woods. Hey, Dragonheart, good. I guess I didn't check the communion yet. But yeah, we could go catch Flame. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about Pumpkinhead. Oh my god, man. I thought I had cleared Limgrave, but I missed the Pumpkinhead. Oh, I'll go there in a second. That's why I said there's probably bosses that I missed. I always miss some boss in Limgrave. It'd be cool if the rune gains scaled with your rune level. Yeah, if it's scaled somehow, maybe based on... If it's scaled, maybe based on the health of the enemy that you're attacking. Hello? I think that would be kind of nice, right? If you're attacking, or if you're using it against a huge boss like Consort, then you're getting like actual big runes every time. I don't know. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this night's cavalry I missed as well. Guess we can do that first. Ooh, Borealis. That's not nice. Hopefully the bleed comes in here because thrust is really bad. Insane silent Borealis. Please don't scream. It's so weird that it's silent.
Maybe I'll give you the
Talisman
best
pouch,
not
please.
ever.
No talisman pouch. Salty Fry, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Just gonna go check this guy's item really quick. Lead. Gauntlets of Solitude. How many pieces of that do I have now? One. I have a couple pieces of it. Or maybe that was only the second. Oh no. We got 3 pieces of it, dude. Mad Black Jail Knight. This is the Colossal coming in play here. Goodbye. Yep, that's why I wanted a Colossal right there. Yeah, he's mad because I stole his armor, dude. He had nothing to wear but an imp's head and some like peasant coat or something.
Tarnished, I am sorry you here. Ah, I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was as a revive. You still wish... Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Leading Microcosm. I'm not going to go with this sorcery build anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we can finally get some good faith here. Let me check the stats of Euphoria. So we just need 24 faith. I don't think I'm going to go with the Bolt of Grandsax, dude. Like, I'd rather go with some incantations, I think. Is it also time to switch the Ash of War we go on this? Or do we keep going with Bleed? I mean, we do have the White Mask, but our damage is not amazing. We just need a Somber 2. Just simply find a Somber 2 and then... All right, let's first start out by checking all the shops.
You surprised no matter why don't... Oh, don't...
Oh, come on, bro. That's poker. Scroll. Take that. Yeah, the tease. I thought for a second it was. Warrant, work with me, please. So I guess we're gonna go to Jarburg. Like, we're just gonna make the normal Liurnia rounds at this point. See if we can find a Somber 2. And then, I don't know what else we need. Some talisman pouches would be good. What do you think is the worst boss plus arena combo possible? I really don't know. Like, probably Bale in Miranda Arena or something. Consort Phase 2 Miranda, where if he does the big AoE, you literally just can't escape. That'd be pretty bad. Wait, which... Yeah, that's not great. Not for this run. Is there any tiny arena in the late game? Not really tiny, but there are like... The Stray Mimic Tier arena, for example, is pretty small. Like, there are those small catacomb arenas, but there's no Miranda-sized one. Well, ever jails are actually probably bigger than you would think. But if you actually mean the jail in the DLC, then they're not that small. They're fine. We should eventually get some more health, but well, yeah, we could probably get more health at this point now that we have the stats to wield what we want to. I didn't see who the boss here was. Oh boy. My favorite boss. Oh my goodness. Just can't see a single thing. Average hippo gameplay. They bleed here, maybe? Surely here, bleed. Nope. There we go. Nice and clean fight. Can't bleed a spirit, but done. Tibia Godfrey, the legend. Oh! Okay, surely I'm not dying to this guy right now. Go for the greed and get totally smoked. What I was more concerned about there was like just other enemies coming in there or something. But they didn't. You certainly cannot play this reckless on level 1 version of this because that would have like been an easy death right there if I did that. Yeah, exactly. I would have been dead multiple times there. Any interesting resources here? Please give me a somber 2. There must be some somewhere. Yeah, Midra's mid-spell. Yeah. It builds up madness so fast on you that it's tough to use it based on when I tested it. Okay, golden. Okay, another remembrance to check at least. Oh, finally, dude. Yes. Okay, so now we just need the 10s. And another dragon heart. Okay, let's go check a few things. So we're gonna have a +9 Euphoria now, which is good. Check what we got in here. So we have Pest Threads, Catch Flame, Blood Flame Blade. I guess I'm not really gonna use, but I mean, whatever I got wasn't that good. That got added in here. Yeah, Pest Threads is definitely good. Need to get a seal upgraded first, though. And then we also have few spell tomes too.
It's good to see it indeed.
Ooh, Pest Thread Spears. Dang. Okay. That's even better.
May the...
Let's have Gostock's Bell Bearing, which I haven't checked yet. Another Dragon Heart, Golden Sea. It's a little overpriced, though. We just need to get like Frenzied Burst or something. And obviously enough materials to actually upgrade a seal. But yeah, just going with the finger seal would be enough.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Oh yeah, we got Millennia's Great Rune. That's right. Oh boy, that is okay. I want both of these. Multi-layered Ring of Light is perfectly good as a range spell that we could use. So, gonna go with this for now. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have enough room for the green turtle, but I may go dupe one eventually. I don't need it right now, though. We don't have enough talisman slots for it. Where's Euphoria? Oh, here it is.
Divinity have mercy. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
All right, we got Euphoria. So, I guess... Okay. So, here's our upgrade material setup here. We have enough for a plus... Oh, we have enough for a plus 16. Pretty good for a seal, actually. Like, maybe we just do it. I'm just gonna do it. Finger seal is pretty good, so... Unless... Is Giant Seal any better? Need to get some more water, dude.
Back over no matter.
Do we just go for it? Yeah, Giant Seal is worse, right? Like, Finger Seal is not bad. And if we ever find like Erdtree Seal, we can swap to that if I get enough Somber Stones. But for now, this should do the trick. We need 2 more faith points, and then I guess we can use protection now. Dude, I have too many good spells. We'll go like that. Pest thread spears, multi-layered. We have too many good spells to use. Okay, well, let's continue through Liurnia then. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do have the faith tier. That's true. Getting the holy tier would be pretty big. Holy and fire tier. I'm gonna go see Patches over here. Probably will have to end stream pretty soon, you guys. We've made some good progress today so far. We have we have quite an interesting build. A build of pure luck.
Hello. It's rather my mistress, but I was a. Could I ask?
Maybe
if
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Potastic, thanks so much for the 18-month resub.
/O to the power of O slash.
Welcome back. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're prepping for when we do this run co-op.
Please.
Insane Golden Rune 3. Estimated time on this run. I think this will be... I think my other run was about 18 hours. This one, probably like 25, I would guess. We've made good progress so far. Like, 42 bosses down, 4 hours in. It's not bad. And our setup is... Okay, Ancient Dragonstone here. Oh, and Retaliation. Oh my goodness, dude. I shouldn't have spent all my runes, because now I can't buy that. Okay, good stuff here. Seamless Co-op no hit. The thing about Seamless Co-op no hit is that it's kind of not, like, it's not really that interesting. I'd rather do, like, randomizer co-op or something. Oh, please no. Oh, fuck, dude. Is that him? Like, oh my god, stay away from me, you fucking weirdo. Oh, boy. Okay, well, here we go. My most feared boss.
I'll give you the best nut
Look at him,
ever.
dude. Okay, I just need to be ready to Memory of Grace. At any point. If he teleports, I'm just Memory of Gracing, dude. Please be nice to me, bro. Not leaving yet. God, he's tanky as hell, though. Aren't you leaving yet? Maybe you can't? I just think get out of here. I do not want to get instant killed here. I probably wouldn't. I mean, I don't know how the clones are gonna, how they're gonna behave and where they're gonna spawn. I know nothing, dude. Here's the problem, you guys. Like, you get instant killed by this guy if... Please stop.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
If you don't do this properly. Like, you just die. Big Twing, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Old Chicken, thanks for the brand new sub. Shit, man, I have no runes either, because I just realized we have enough for plus 23. What do I do? Can I uppercut Stunlock, maybe? Does he's immune to everything as well, so the bleed's like actually not doing anything. What do I do, man? I don't know what to do. Gambit plus missed cheese? Maybe, actually. I don't have enough. Actually might have enough int. You really think that's gonna work? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. He's being weird. Come over here. He's leashing. Dude, we need Patch's help here. Why is he just sitting there? Okay, so the cheese for no hit on this guy is you bring him against the wall and then you crouch poke. So I think that's what I'm going to try to do. In that corner, please. I'm just gonna, I want to see how the clones spawn. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. I might fucking heavy load, dude. Okay. Imagine I just fucking die here. Okay. Try the Euphoria. It's probably better damage here, too. Please get there. Oh my god, dude, chill. That did not work as well as I hoped it would. Oh my god, dude. This is so stupid. I was hoping I would just kill them all at once there. Let's try the wall strat again. Oh, the bear roar, dude. I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be enough damage, though. Okay, let's try the bear scream. This is fucked up, man. Okay, so let's fight him over here. Already? That worked. That worked extremely well. Fuck you, Lamenter, you piece of trash. He's going again. Okay, that didn't work as well. Dude, what happened the other time, bro? I think it was missed time, but I hit them with it though. If anything there, I think I was too late. Oh my god, just fucking instantly. Ah, this boss is so garbage, bro. I don't know if they get more health every time or not. Okay, maybe... I don't know. I think I just need to be a little bit further away so I don't get instantly knocked out of it. This is so stupid. I'm just so scared of the instant kill here. Look at him just looking at me, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, being far away is better. Oh, fuck you, dude. Simple. First try, didn't have to reset the fight or anything like that. Oh, we get the Dectus half. That's nice. Okay, well, Lamenter out of the way. And the amount of health he has is absurd. This is a plus 20 in Liurnia. And he's just tanking it like he just doesn't even care. Yeah, the roar was good there, but I don't think the roar is very good in a normal fight. We did test it, and it doesn't have a big enough AoE for how far away they spawn. So. Okay, well, what I want to do is just check... Ooh, Fire Serpent. That's a solid incantation as well. Lots of good incants so far, dude. But what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Oh, yeah, I just want to check the merchant, then I'll probably end stream for today. What a horrible boss design, dude. It's just insanely bad. But you know what? It's not even the idea of it that's bad, because it's kind of like a callback to Pinwheel and Fool's Idol and stuff. And I don't mind those bosses, actually. I really just don't mind those bosses. I think they're okay. It just... that, in combination with it being an NPC, is just so bad. Ow. Ow. Nope. Just simply dodge, bro. Oh. Simple. Yeah, and yeah, the boss for sure has way too much health. Yeah, in the DLC, the boss probably has 3 times as much health as he should. And it's funny, too, because if you compare it to the other jail bosses, you have Owns, who has, like, 12k or something. You have the Curse Blades, or whatever they're called, that have, you know, he has, like, 14k or something. And then you have Lamenter, who has 36k or something like that. Like, just so stupid, dude. And it's not even, like, Lamenter's that much later in the DLC or something. A bit later, but even the Death Knights have, I think, like 18k or something like that. So, or maybe it's like 20. Is that Mesmer? Oh shit, dude. Okay, here we go. We got a Mesmer, I think. Oh yeah. I wonder how Phase 2 Mesmer would work. Because presumably this is only Phase 1. Hello, Mesmer. Ow. It's a bit too slow. Just chunking him down, dude. Where Green Turtle would be quite nice. Very stamina intensive boss fight. Bonk. God, this Ash of War is so... it's so, like, over the top. Goodbye, Mesmer. Heart of Bale. Okay. I mean, I guess that's 2 items once we reach the DLC. This weapon is really fucking cool, dude. I really like this weapon. Even before it was buffed, I was liking it. Just the style and the glow and stuff is cool. But now that's actually good, it's even better, dude. You know what? I guess we can upgrade the seal a bit more, I think, right? We're plus 16, so we can get a plus 17. Well, holy damage, people kind of it was always overblown how bad holy damage was in this game. It's bad if you're only doing the main bosses, right? If you're only doing the main base game bosses, then it's probably the worst damage type, but If you're doing anything outside of that, if you're doing all bosses, holy damage is almost required, I would say. And now with the DLC, it being basically the best damage type in the DLC, like it's I don't know. It's very good. So especially on a run like this, because there's very few bosses that are actually super resistant to it. It's just they happen to be the main ones. There's some graveyard over here too, which I should probably go look into. I think I just need 2 more points in faith. It would be great to find a Marika rune somewhere. Which maybe we'll find one in here. Sacred Relic Sword. It's actually so good, dude. This is an insane build. Probably get rid of Night Maiden's Mist. Yeah, of course we are on a faith build, so... It'll be good for NPCs. It'd be nice to have that. It'd be nice if I came here before fighting the Lamenter, because that would have made that pretty simple. How long does this buff last for? Like, there's different stages of how much it glows, right? Halidri Helms, is it? It's not +4, is it? +1. I'll take it. So what does that allow me to do now? This is multi-layered 35 or 36? Because we had one spell that was 30. Okay, so we need 1 more point of faith now. The more mind would be nice too, actually. Especially if we're going to use multi-layered Ring of Light quite a lot. So I can get an extra cast. So there's 2 stages, you're saying? Okay. Best DLC in can. I think Knight's Lightning Spear is probably the best. But multi-layered is probably like the second best or something. I don't know. Very good. Oh, wow. Look at that fucking drop, dude. Oh my god. Hey, we got to make sure we kill those pot guys, because we have gotten a lot of stuff from them. And in fact, actually, that allows a +23 now on our greatsword.
Well, I presume.
Oh yeah, Pestard. Okay, Pestard Spears is maybe. Multi-layered Ring of Light is more multi-purpose than Pestard Spears, but definitely Pestard Spears has got to be like, gotta be better. Yeah, we should also get Sacred Relic upgraded eventually, but I guess for now, gonna put some upgrades into this thing. Get a +23. And if I could get 1 more point in faith, then we can use multi-layered without having to think about it. It would also be really nice to get the blue dew talisman. Yeah, the seed is absurdly good for a faith like a faith build. It is kind of absurd. Golden Vow and what else do we need? I don't know what else I'm looking for right now, actually. Yeah, Frenzy Burst would be good. Nice Lightning Spear. If we get those, then we just have all the best like incants basically. But yeah, Ritual Shield, getting more damage would be nice at some point, but doesn't matter right now. Gives you this talisman gives you poise when you drink. It's probably more of a PvP thing, I guess. But even then, it's, I don't know. Meh. I don't know. We need more endurance so that I can put better armor on. Okay, but what we're going to do, we're going to check this merchant, and then I'll probably end for today. Perfect. And we're just missing the Smithing Stone 8 to get Fire Knights to plus 25. But I'm probably going to be using Euporia for most of this run at this point. It's just, like, Fire Knight, if I get to... Probably like any side boss or like an NPC that can be crouch poked. Unlimited Summer 2's here. If we get a Summer 3, we can get another +9 weapon. Not bad. So Finger Slayer Blade we got, and then we're missing. Oh, dude, we can get a +21 seal now as well. Oh, we're short on runes though, dude. I need to get more runes from somewhere. Yeah, Erdtree Seal would be nice. But we also have Sacred Relic, which would also be nice. But anyways, I think we're gonna call it for today, guys. Made some good progress. 44 bosses in. That's pretty good for, you know, the first 5 or so hours, 4.5 hours, considering there's, you know, most of the first like 2.5 hours of a rando run is just setting up your character without actually fighting anything. So, oh, but yeah, this run's fun, dude. It's fun with all the DLC items and stuff. But we'll continue this tomorrow. I think what I'll probably do is finish up this run, and then I'll go back, finish up Wukong. And then from there, I don't know what, but I am going to finish Wukong on stream. So for like tons of people have been wondering. So I will do that. Let's raid Bree. She's practicing for Bingo Season 4. Which is probably going to be pretty interesting. So go set a Bree, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. And surely I will not die. Today was pretty good. Very good build. Good seed so far. We got Lamenter out of the fucking way. Asshole boss. But yeah, have a good night, you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. All right, welcome back, you guys. We're gonna continue the run, dude. So I got a new monitor. If people in the Discord, they might have seen that. It was a quite a big upgrade, you could say. But yeah, so just it's different resolutions, so let me know if anything looks off or something, you know. But man, is it a big difference, dude. Like I was testing my reaction time on my old monitor versus this one that I just like set up. People who are curious, I got a MPG 321 URX. But I tested the reaction time difference, dude. Like, look at this. So this is on my old monitor, which is a Asus MX279, which is like I got 8 years ago probably. And this is on this monitor. So that's like a lot. That's a very big fucking difference, dude. So I'm hoping I will react faster now, and it should help the no-hit runs, you'd think. So that's a pretty fucking big difference, dude. I didn't check what our timer was at last time. But yeah, I'm excited to like actually play. Like, it looks so fucking good, dude. It's insane. What was our timer at last time? I think we're at like 450, we'll say. But yeah, and I looked at Wukong as well. Like, now that I can actually take advantage of, you know, the higher frame rates and how good that game looks. It looks insane. It looks ridiculous, dude. It's like, I don't know what an analogy would be. It looks unbelievable, dude. Okay, but anyways, we are, how many bosses in? I think like 44. Okay, I might have to change that setting because the resolution of the game's... Okay. Unexpected delay here. I'm gonna pause the timer. Because I'm playing in UHD now, so... So where was that file? I think it's this one. Probably, what would be good? I'm just gonna guess like 65. Total guess. I'm probably gonna have to change that, but let's see. It is a little weird though. So I still have one of, so I use 3 monitors. I'm playing the game on my main monitor, but then I still have like the same monitors I had before on the sides. So it's a little weird with the different resolutions, but it's actually like not as bad as I thought it would be, which is good. Is this good? Probably needs to be bigger than that, huh? God damn it. Let's say... I guess I could have just, like, calculated how much bigger it should be, but... The Wukong hater. No, I'm probably gonna no-hit run Wukong at some point, is what I was thinking. Probably, like, after I finish this run, I want to go back to Wukong, finish the game.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And then I think I want to do... I want to do some sort of run on it.
Good luck on the run.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if no hit or what, but... I think that'd be really fun. At least some sort of run, like at least a no death run, right? Okay, that should be good. I like that. Okay. So 44 bosses in. Oh boy, I gotta get used to the how good this looks, dude. It shouldn't really look any different for you guys, right? Let me know if it does. It should, like, I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't look any different. I did have to change my camera angle though, because this is I believe it's a 32-inch monitor, which is just like slightly bigger than my other one. So looks slightly better. You think so? It's possible on YouTube it looks better, but I don't know. Anyways, so we were doing Liurnia. We visited the merchant here. And yeah, you know what? I guess my capture card, I think, can do 1440p. Like, I think that's what it does. So, yeah, there might be a slight boost. Yeah, I believe we finished the entirety of Limgrave. So we're probably just going to start going through Liurnia now. We don't have the Academy key. But yeah, people are curious about the build. So we found the Euporia, which is sick. We also found the Fire Knight Greatsword, which is also sick. We've got a +9 Euporia, +23 Fire Knight Greatsword. Like, just a ridiculous build. We also have the Sunflower, which I was considering using, but I think we're gonna go just like pure faith here. So maybe a little bit of strength or dex. We also got the Bolt of Grandsax, which is really good, but the thing is, yeah, we found Sacred Relic Sword. Yeah, we killed Lamenter yesterday. Yep, that's correct. I'm gonna move the timer up just slightly. We have some really good incantations, dude. So we got Black Flame Protection, Flame Grant Me Strength. We have Multi-Layered Ring of Light, Pest Thread Spears, and we also have Bestial Vitality. So we have some absurdly good incantations. So the game is kind of pushing me towards a faith build. Man, it looks... I can't get over how much better it looks. And it's got, like, the OLED screen, too.
Well then.
Damn. Let me just remind myself what we have here in the shop.
Maybe...
Oh, but yeah, true. We haven't visited Turtle Pope yet. That should probably be the next spot. We don't need a 5. I'm wondering if we should try to upgrade Sacred Relic Sword. I'm gonna buy that. Oh yeah, I didn't mention either. We have a +16 Finger Seal, which, you know, Finger Seal's respectable. It's respectable. Some are 3 here. Oh, actually... That's another +9, dude. That's another +9 already. Is kind of insane. Okay, yeah, we got the Sentry Torch as well, which is obviously good. Just reminding myself what we have in here. We do have infinite. We do have unlimited boiled crabs, but they're kind of expensive, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Nixon, thanks so much for the 5-month resub, dude. Also, Elfman, thanks for the 11-month tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. Fred, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. I hope you feel better, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Stripper Pull Juice, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Yeah, do we go Sacred Relic, or do I hold out for the Erdtree Seal? Because the Erdtree Seal would just be a straight upgrade. So I might just hold out. Well, yeah, let's go to the Turtle Pope then. Let's go from here. Yeah, Wave of Gold is really good. What have the brightness at, I wonder? I think high. But yeah, we also, I mean, we have crouch pokes for NPCs as well, but for Fia's champions, having the AoE clear out is better. The concern is when we find the Mimic tier and he blasts me with Euphoria Vortex or something. Great Shield Talisman. But yeah, we may go with Sacred Relic, potentially. It does suit our build very well with the Dex Faith. Because that's kind of what we're going with at this point, right? Dex Faith, we're gonna probably go with like a Keen Infusion. On Fire Knight. I'm gonna go get this Grace down here because I mean, we could probably go to the Merchant right now. It's probably an okay idea. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about Catch Flame as well, but yeah, we should get Catch Flame going. Talismans, we have a lot of good talismans actually already. We have Warrior Jar, we've got Pearl Dray +3, Dragon Crest +1's not bad. Pretty good talisman setup too. I just need to find more pouches at this point. DJ, how's it going, dude? Yeah, this we actually have a good build on this. What is the best weapon in the DLC? I really don't know. I think there's quite a few good ones. Gaius's weapon's very good. Fire Knight Greatsword's really good. I'm sure there's more. I mean, Euporia's pretty good too, actually. Is the Boston Concert Arena highest in the game? It probably is the highest, but I don't know that for sure. Oh yeah, the chicken leg, of course. Oh, the Rock Heart. We have both dragon forms now.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the master.
Let's go on better.
And so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Wow, 10k for urgent heal.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Nothing too interesting.
You wish Lord Radek he came to the soon repair. However,
maybe
I'll
give you the best nut ever.
Good luck with the run, Gino.
She is the great.
Virginia, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. I'll fight the boss here, may as well. And yeah, the boss that replaces the avatar has a big triple item drop, so probably go there too. FromSoft are milking second Elden Ring DLC right now. Milking, what does that mean? I think that's the wrong word. You mean making, or do you mean, or what? All right, who do we got here? Do we can go protect? Like, these don't stack, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. We're 6'2". Correct. Oh. Fire Knight. I thought it was Fia's champions for a second. Yeah, Sacred. Hey, nice. Did we already? I guess we already have one of those. Sacred Relic would be nice. You know, we also have Assassin's Gambit on this build, so we're totally set for the whole game already.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I was thinking I'll probably do this run again at level 1 at some point. I think that'll be like... This is a run where if I, you know, not getting it first try would be a little surprising. I did almost die earlier. I got knocked off a big cliff, but yeah, this is sort of the warm up to the level 1, and level 1's like a legitimately tough challenge on this. Took a couple tries when I was doing that for the base game, and it'll obviously just be harder with the DLC. Depending on the seed. We had quite a nice seed, I think, when I did, what am I doing, bro? When I did level 1. No, it's not 5 hours to prepare. I mean, we've already killed 45 bosses, so we're almost a quarter of the way through. And in fact, I think we're making a pretty good pace so far. Because, yeah, usually on randomizers, you spend the first, like, 2.5 hours just setting up. But I kind of combine setting up with killing bosses as well. Ooh. Roman is here. Okay. You know, Flame Grip Strength really isn't that great for our build right now. Oh, wow, that's slow as hell for some reason. Okay, what is going on, dude? Okay, that doesn't have very much range. I thought it had more. Probably should not have done that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Well, good thing I was taking very little damage there because I was kind of scuffed, dude. I think I have to get used to like how much got the lance, I guess, for Rykard, maybe. How to get used to the new screen, I think, dude. We are going to go check the Sacred Tear Church up here. I think that's worth doing. This weapon is, like, this weapon's very satisfying, dude. Yeah, we did get phase 1 consort already. But obviously that's only phase 1. Oh, that's quite nice. Bell bearings are pretty huge, obviously, but they're just, it's very unlikely that we're gonna find a lot of them because they're randomized to anywhere. So we found one. Furry Stone's not bad. All right, I guess. I think that's basically... Okay, well, do you guys think we should go check the merchant down here? Yeah, well, the thing with Romana, like, I still don't think she's a good boss, but I've started to like her slightly more. Like, she's not a D tier boss, she's a C tier boss. That's my opinion on it.
Maybe
she's like a C minus. I still think she's pretty weak.
Not ever.
I don't mean weak as in balanced or whatever, like, or, you know, like health or something. I mean just, it's not a very good boss still. But yeah. So the reason I don't like her, there's two main reasons. The main one is the instant AoEs in phase 2. I think it's garbage. And the other reason is the atrocious hitboxes. Those are the two reasons. The hitboxes are just very bad. Like, and it's not that they're inaccurate, but it's that they're way bigger than they should be on some of the spinning attacks, and it like it extends so far down on the centipede that it's just simply not right, dude. Makes the attacks like feel very bad to dodge. So yeah, like I mean, she's okay. I like the visual and stuff though. Visually, I think she's cool. I think, yeah, I do think she's a better version of what the fuck? I think she's a better version of Quelaag and Najka and those other bosses, but it's still bad. Or, well, it's not bad, but it's just not very good. So the reason we're down here is we're coming to check the merchant. This is the one merchant in the game that's super out of the way, but there's no... I mean, I guess there's a boss down here, but... You know what? Maybe I should have just gone the other way. I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sosa, thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub. Carl, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, we got spinning weapon, man.
Gino.
Go with the spin to win build. Curtis, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub, dude. Illy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Gaff, thanks for the 4-month resub as well. We got the Euphoria, and we can put spinning weapon on something. The spin to win build. Guys, better than Mesmer, better than Romana, better than Metter, better than Divine Beast. Divine Beast cannot be that low, but I think Mesmer... I like Gaius a lot, dude. I know why people don't like Gaius, but it's definitely way overblown. I think he's really solid, dude. We gotta be a little careful in here. We're not level 1, so I can kind of just... Ooh, baited by the golden item, as usual. I do think what they could do is if they shorten the hitbox on the charge to be like half of his body or something. Oh, that's so big, actually. We can get a +10 Euphoria now. Like, change the hitbox to be half of his body so you can just roll through him. And all the people that say Gaius is an F tier boss would probably immediately think he's like an A tier after that. Because that's the only problem I've ever heard anyone have with him. That was not worth checking that item. And you know what? One thing I saw a comment one time on my take on Gaius, and they were saying basically the reason why I like him in particular, but it's same with, like they were saying, same with some other bosses, is because I, you know, use all these tools to like look at hitboxes and see all these details about the bosses, so I know how to fight them and stuff.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And to a degree, that's true. I don't think there's any problem with that. I think that's actually just getting a more informed opinion on it. But for Gaius in particular, which is what they were saying, like I liked Gaius on my first playthrough, dude. It was just like totally invalid. And you could go back, since all my first playthrough the DLC is in the YouTube streams. You can go back and watch my Gaius fight. I figured out how to dodge the charge while mid-rolling. Swollen Grape. I don't really know what this is for, actually. What is this for? Swollen. Oh, it's crafting. Okay. All these new DLC craftable stuff that I just don't even know what it is. I'm just gonna send it and try to pick this up. Surely not a huge mistake. Oh, Smithscript's spear is big, dude. Oh, I've been waiting for that. So now we don't need Kukris. You know, while we're down here, we can go kill the boss too. And a lot of good items on this.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Oh, boy.
nut ever.
Napkin, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Also, I Hunter, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yep, classic lock on. Oh my god, dude. That's just wild.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Average Elden Ring lock on. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Look at this build, dude. We have the Winged Sword Insignia and the Millicent Prosthesis with a Twin Blade. Imagine we find another Twin Blade, too. If we got, like, Godslayer Twin Blade or something. Oh, my God, bro. The Furnace Golems aren't randomized, I believe, people were saying, which makes a lot of sense, but... Oh. Okay, we gotta remember that. Wonder what that drop rate is. Because this is a Smithing 8 farm, maybe. Herodar, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Oh yeah, Black Steel Twin Blade would be insane, dude. So let's see this drop rate. Yeah, streamer luck is on. Maybe, dude. One thing we do have is the Silver Scarab. So whatever that drop rate is on that guy. Black Steel Twin Blade better than normal? I actually don't know. It's probably better than... Holy Ground's pretty good. Probably better than the normal base Twin Blade, but I'm not sure if it's better than the... Gargoyle Twin Blade is probably the best Twin Blade in the base game. Like the highest damage. One thing I do like, I believe the Black Steel Twin Blade has another Knights Cavalry. I believe the Black Steel Twin Blade has the same as the Godslayer moveset, which I prefer, actually. Like, the sprinting R2s are so good on that. Oh, wow, we made it over that. I really just wanted to try to use the disc multi-layered there. Okay. Oh, look at the glow on this thing, dude. We just need some good fashion to go along with it. More Somber Stone's good. Go upgrade. So I guess what we're looking for now is just the key items, right? Our build is basically... Okay, what are we saying? Plus 25 Fire Knight or plus 22 Finger Seal? Let's go see if we can farm that guy. Hopefully it's not like if the drop table replaced the... I actually don't really remember how the drop stuff works, but hopefully it's not like a 2% chance or something. So which drop table is that? That must be one of the miners, right? I wonder what the drop rate is. I guess I probably just got super lucky, but if we find a group, I believe how it works is if we find a group of these guys, like all of these enemies will have the same drop table. So
you live, you learn, and you upgrade.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, well, I'm not going to spend too long here, but I wouldn't mind getting a maxed out seal as well. That'd be sick, dude. Yeah, we have Silver Scarabon.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
But yeah, let's start clearing out Liurnia, dude.
Haven't caught a stream in a while.
We will start here.
Played Wukong. What did you think?
Onions, thanks for the 9-month resub. I really like Wukong. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm gonna finish it on stream probably like early next week or something. I was thinking after I finish this run, I'll finish it. But I do like the game. I was thinking I might do some sort of challenge run on it. I don't know if no hit is gonna be feasible, but I wouldn't mind trying at least. Try to learn the bosses and all that stuff. Especially playing the game now with the new monitor would be insane. So. Round table hold invasion trigger. It does. When you find the Dectus or the Haligtree medallion, it does trigger, yeah. What I'm really after right now, I need 2 more levels so that I can cast multi-layered without... Or maybe it's 1 more level, actually. Number 7 guy here. Rather not get rotted. Getting a cleanse spell would be really nice too. Also, I need to remember to turn in that remembrance. Only reason I'm coming in here is because I remember finding some very good stuff before. Like on my level 1 run, I found like ritual shield in here or something. But we got Godslayer, which is another sword that does work with this build. And it's stylish as hell, but I don't think I'm actually going to go with it. Bastard. Dude. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay, well. On she goes. The Blender. Yeah, assassins are resistant to holy. To be fair, we are in Liurnia with a +10 though. It's a lot of damage. For how slow that Ash of War is, it's actually surprisingly... when you're not fighting the main bosses, it's very good. Main bosses, maybe it's a little rough. But, I don't know, like, if we get we got Fire Giant Phase 2 already, but... on a Fire Giant Phase 2 or something like that... I'm hoping we get a big boss eventually so I can use spears as well. Oh boy. Okay, worm face. Where's the... What's happening? Good arena to get this guy in. Ooh, a little scary. Instant death on these runs is a little scary, dude. Because it does not matter how much health you've got. Guess we'll go to this catacomb now. I definitely, I will at some point, Trex, 100%. There is a drop to get down there, but I'm not going to risk it because I just don't remember it very well. As long as there's no rune berries going to knock me off the edge here or something. It's always good to just kill enemies and see if they drop anything, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
if you get a, if you get a high drop rate on some useful material, it can be game changing. Game changing, especially on level 1. Level 1, that's a big deal because I was able to get like uplifting aromatics farmed. And that's very big. Father Jim, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. The mic I use is a... Fuck, dude. A Shure SM58, I want to say. Thanks, dude. Also, Sour, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. Oh. I'll be very interested to see what level we end up getting to on this. Because the DLC bosses give a lot of runes, dude. Well, 180 might be a bit high, but I think... Well, maybe, actually. I wonder what level I normally get to... I don't know. 50 is the one you see at every bar. Yeah, that's definitely the one I have. Maybe I'll upgrade eventually. I've had this for a long time. It's been very reliable. Does that give you some stats? Maybe it does. 3 arcane. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. Basically, my entire streaming career, I've used it, and it's been great, dude. Yeah, it's nothing fancy. Yeah, what I was saying, when we did, for example, the DLC sorcery build, I wonder what level I ended up getting to on that. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. What's really nice about this weapon, too, is that it has a... very high amount of... It's probably better with the greatsword here. I can try. You know what? I'm gonna try spears. I'm terrible. Another fragment. Spears is a little inconsistent on, like, it's definitely better on the huge enemies for sure. Okay, we killed these two. I'm just gonna go from south to north through here. We killed this boss already. It was, I think it was some DLC boss. Oh, it's the hippo. It was Golden Hippo. It was here. I guess we'll go to the cave. Oh yeah, fragments are very good. We're gonna want... I think it'll be very easy to get to a very high blessing level before we even reach the DLC. Just remind myself what he's got. I also have Care and Retaliation already, so when we find Mohg, that will be good. I'm getting... I was talking about something earlier. I forget what it was. I'm getting totally sidetracked, dude. Well, yeah, I'll get the multi-hit talismans once I have more talisman pouches, I will, because this actually is a scary dungeon. But yeah, right now, I'd rather just focus on more defense. Huge Unseen Blade pickup. Okay, yeah, remind me to check the Remembrance after this dungeon, but... How close am I to another Faith level? Surely I'm there, right? 27k? Let's go check the Remembrance, actually. I'm gonna go check the Remembrance. If it's something I can use, then, you know, I'll get it, but I could use the more runes right now. Unseen Blade just makes your weapon invisible. I guess basically useless. I guess in PvP, you could maybe do some fun things with it, but... A small shield wouldn't be bad to put Care and Retaliation on, but I'm sure we can get another one somewhere. If I really wanted, I can dupe the Remembrance, but... Okay, so I think that's enough, because now we got the helmet. Just kidding. I guess it's 36. God damn it, dude. Oh, no, surely. Surely we make that. $50 bosses down, though. We're approaching the 1/4, the 25% mark. So, you know, we're on pace, I would say, for maybe like a 20-hour run at this rate, dude. Maybe. So what I'm hoping for, and you know what? I'm going to get some more blue flasks as well. I'm going to... do that. I will get maybe... It'd be really nice to find Godric's Great Rune, but
maybe,
I wouldn't mind getting a couple more mines so that I can get one more cast of this. See, I'm just short of another cast. Just barely. Yeah, pretty easy enemies here, though. No one who's going to push me off the edge. Done a lot of smithing 7 so far. Gwen, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Neutralizing boluses isn't bad. That's what that was. I don't actually know if that's what that was, though. That might have been the arrows. Can't remember what I had before. Okay, time to not fall down and die. The scariest thing in no death runs is falling down and dying. And I'm going to go through this path. That's the Metter one. How worth it do you guys think that item is? Surely this is worth it. Was not worth it. But yeah, we don't take a lot of damage right now because we're just in Liurnia and we've got good health. We've got the defensive talismans on, so yeah, we're looking pretty good. Oh. The sword should do a lot of damage to him. Yep. I must build up the multi-hit talisman so damn fast. Like that, once you're fully ramped up, that probably does so much fucking damage. This Albanor gives you an item once we get the Dectus, so might as well just pick up the Grace here. Andreas. Who would be next? I guess Omen Killer? Oh, it doesn't build up the talismans? No. Really? Really? Maybe they thought it'd be too broken if it did, if that's actually true. But Fextra, I mean, Fextra's wrong on like half the things they say, so. Well, is this a charged skill? It's probably not, right? Doesn't really feel like a charged skill. Where you have an uncharged version and a charged version. Maybe you do, I don't know. Oh, it is. I don't know. Gotta keep an eye for Placidusac somewhere, but since we're leveled, I don't need to really worry about getting one-shotted, at least. This is the spot of the infamous Placidusac's death.
Please, no. Hear me. We are few merciless brutes.
Yep.
Let the curse take everything.
That doesn't look good. Who's the boss even? I don't see a boss. It's Moog. Blue Dew Talisman would also be really nice to find. Wouldn't mind finding that. Is that Lord of Blood? It kind of looks like it, but I don't really know the difference actually. Oh my god, the enemies around here are really bad though. There's our answer. Fuck, he's tanky too. Imagine doing this on level 1 here, like just gunning it in. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Well, that wasn't good. Jesus, dude.
Maybe.
Okay,
maybe
so
I'll give
what
you the
went
best
wrong
nut
there
ever.
was that he
Holy
took
shit,
away a
we
lot
are.
of health during his Nihil, dude. Josh, thanks for the 34-month Prime sub, dude. That asshole, dude. Okay, how do I do this differently this time? I mean, we don't have to go here yet. We have Pesterid Spears. I cannot believe how close that was. I thought for sure I was dead. I was certain I was dead.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more health flasks.
I'll give you
That's
the
a good
best nut
first step,
ever.
actually.
Hey Gino, best of luck.
Swifty, thanks for the 4-month resub as well, dude. I thought for sure I was dead. Like I was like, well, that fucking sucks. Like what I thought I was gonna die to was the fire on the ground because I had 1 HP left. This is the difference between doing this leveled and unleveled is that if I was doing this level 1, I would have been so much safer going about this section. But unleveled, it's like, oh, I got health. I can just go in, and then that happens. Well, level 1's not better. It's just because you have so much less health to work with. Like, at least the way I did it, I played it so much more safely. Zodiac, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. I'm going to just try to bait Moog. And just fight him up here. I don't know how far he can go. If I can get him over here, this would be ideal. How much fucking health did I have when I barely survived, dude? It was like 50 health, it seemed. Oh, really? I cannot believe how close that was. I definitely deserve to die, but I just didn't. Anyways, let's forget about that for a second. That was unbelievable, dude. Oh. What is the range? It's not gonna break, are we, dude? How much range does that fucking have? Well, at least it's not completely unlimited, but... Omen Killer? Or Omen... Bellbearing Hunter. I wonder if there's certain bosses where... where Pest Threads is better on them than Pest Thread Spears. Because for Moog there, like I remember Pest Thread, normal Pest Threads being kind of more consistent there than the spears looked, but Deathrite Scroll, what is that? Oh, this is for Ansbach, right? Like maybe for the slightly smaller bosses like Moog, maybe normal Pest Threads is actually better for them than the spears. I don't know. You'd have to test it. When Smirk is plus strength, which I don't really need right now. Oh, is it Freya quest? I don't know. One of those. Retaliation is good for Moog because you can parry hit, like, specifically the Rain of Blood. And Rain of Blood is a very annoying zoning attack, especially in phase 2, because you don't really want to get away from him. Don't really see anything too scary. I'm still messed up from how close that that Moog thing was, dude. I did not deserve to survive that at all. If I just had an extra heal, if I didn't reallocate my heals, then it wouldn't have even been scary at all, but but I did. We're seeing these bird guys everywhere. They're so annoying, dude. Is it going Opie? It does seem like on these runs, there's always one close call somewhere. If you guys remember the last one, the last level version, when I was fighting the Mimic tier, I had Dragon Halberd, and he got me into an Ash of War combo, and I survived with a tiny bit of health left, and my frostbite meter was like just barely not procced. And it was the only reason why I survived. I would have easily died if I got procced, but I didn't. Like, and that was kind of similar right there, it feels like. Margot. Clearly Spear's good here. Yep. You know what? We actually have the Dectus medallion. Unusual. Very rarely do I actually ever get the Dectus medallion by this point. Did we check I don't know if we checked Bogart yet. Yeah, acceptable damage. Reasonable. My build for Consort on this run, or do you mean my first playthrough the DLC? But on this run, we were just using the Fire Knight Greatsword for him at that point. But my first playthrough, I was using the double Great Katana. You know what? Invisible Assassin, I should be more scared of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, but yeah, the snipe. You're right. That was scary. And I got stabbed on the ground, had a tiny bit of health left.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
Not too nice. Okay, we killed the dragon. I didn't do the Everjail. Yeah, the bear incident too. Like, these runs are never not entertaining. Early on this run, for people who missed yesterday, we were going through Castle Morn, and there was a rune bear on top of the ladder. I guess there's kind of only one ladder, but the ladder from the main courtyard area. And I got hit off immediately by him, and I don't know how close I was that is to being a lethal fall, but man, it was close. Yeah, Plasty lightning incident. But that was an actual death, though, so that's heavy rolling.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Godric. I didn't realize you could hold that with even 0 stamina. Kind of insane. Simply destroyed. I'm very happy we got this weapon on this run, dude. It's almost like it's almost like I planned it or something. Obviously I did not, but because we were talking about the Euphoria earlier, and it just, you know, for a run like this, it'd be more fun to use a DLC centric build, which we've just gotten perfectly somehow. So and this is definitely one of the more interesting weapons in the DLC too. We're gonna check this golden seed tree. Why would I say that? Well, I probably wouldn't say that if it was actually not legit. I have tried Ansbach's bow, and yeah, it was good. Like, it's really good. It's right up there with the black bow as the best bow. I still think black bow's better, But Onsbox Bow and Black Bow are definitely the two best in the game for sure. I didn't wait for nighttime, of course. I'll just go get the race. At least two best normal bows. Great bows are a little bit, like... They sort of have different use cases. I think that great bows are really good for boss interruptions. But overall, probably Onsbach and Black Bow are the best in the game. Even compared to great bows, I would say. One thing we're really missing from this build, though, we don't have any good physic tiers. We don't have any good physic tiers. We have the faith tier, and that is completely it. Really? Deathrite Beastman. No academy key yet. Well, we're officially past a quarter. So I guess the new halfway is at 104 as well. 104 bosses being halfway through is kind of wild, dude. Griffey, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Zodiac, if I didn't say thanks for the brand new Prime sub, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, the Academy key, we didn't turn on the setting to keep it in the early game region, so it could be in the DLC even, potentially. Well, okay, well, it can't be in the academy, I don't think. It's not supposed to be able to be in there. Yeah, Consort Phase 2 is still out there somewhere. I'm really just praying it's in an open world area. And already, like, I'm so used to the extra iframe talisman on him with the dodging the stomps. The way you have to dodge it without it is dodging straight into his foot. Or, like, it's the hitbox on the stomp is so scuffed in Phase 2. So hopefully I'm not getting like frame trapped by that or something. Surely they'll fix it one day. Two years later, they'll fix it. Patch coming this week. I did see, I did see that people were talking about a patch coming up. And no one is going to shoot me off here. Nothing too interesting in here. It's good. We don't. I don't want things to be super interesting. Like that Moog fight. That was interesting. Nice and simple is good. Fix the bug that caused unwanted behavior somewhere in certain conditions. That did. True. Really happy they fixed that. It's about time. How much range? So I guess it's not a ton of range, but it's some. Hey, who's aggro? The zombie guy. But yeah, hopefully it's a big... The patch is some boss tweaks. Everyone would appreciate that, probably. This weapon's making this way too easy. Well, to be fair, I don't think it's really the weapon. It's more that we're plus 10. We have a maxed out weapon and we're in Liurnia. That's more what this is. The weapon's good, but we are in the early stages of the run still. Okay, this section can be a little dangerous. Oh, we have Assassin's Gambit, so... Actually, just such a big find. Definitely want to do a no-hit run with this weapon at some point. Although I guess, again, the thing is, when you're fighting the main bosses, it probably wouldn't be too impressive, I guess. Who knows? Oops. Shouldn't have done that, actually, because now I just lost the buff. It's only buffing the physical part of the weapon anyways. Okay, how do we do this part? We have Gambit, so I can sneak around. I don't think I have any access to sleep yet. I do have sleep arrows, I guess. Okay, then. I guess that's how you do that. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it is the weapon. Bam. Wonder how the hit stun is on that Ashavor too, because the Beastman has some poise and hyper armor like on certain attacks, so I don't know if he just didn't get to start up or it just doesn't even matter. Yeah, very tough fight, dude. Nice. Okay. We needed that. There's a key item check in the Belfries, so we'll go up there next. I think we're getting close to done with Liurnia, though, other than the Academy, of course. So who's alive still? I think we got the Knights, the North Knights Cavalry is alive. Harriet Manor bosses are alive. And Makar. I feel like that's it, dude.
I'll give you the best.
Does Letta
nut
fight work in
ever.
Rando? I have no idea. No idea how it works. I assume each of the NPCs are going to be randomized. Maybe? Or it could just be the same. I really do not know. Hakan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, Letta isn't a boss fight, but the randomizers, with the settings I have, will shuffle around the NPCs, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just, like, random NPCs in that fight. That may mean we will find Letta somewhere else, too. Oh, yeah, the Revenant as well is still alive. That's true. Good point. Okay, so yeah, you do get random NPCs. Imagine Gideon plus... Like, who are the most annoying NPCs, dude? Rykard's Great Rune. So that's our fourth, I think. Fourth Great Rune. Oh, we've been getting all the late ones, so... Gary, Letta, Gideon combination would just be insane, dude. But yeah, to be fair, most of the annoying NPCs are already in that fight, so... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, it wouldn't be NPC bosses. That's a good point. Okay, this is a little bit of a scary boss arena because it's so small. Met her. It's Gideon? Oh, it's Emir. Take that, you bastard. That was so funny. I thought it was Gideon, but that's why I was so confused because I haven't seen him yet. I didn't know what would happen. Too bad I don't get runes for this. Okay. Yeah, because I think in the Emir fight, normally those hands are all like underground somewhere, and then he just summons them. I don't know what the maximum are. I guess it would be like 9 or whatever it was there, but... Sugar Lie, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Hey, watch this bastard. Come on. Nice. Okay, surely. I mean, maybe this is where I should have Catch Flame, but... surely Pesto Spears is going to do some good work here. Again, I need a tiny bit more mind. Ow. That's pretty good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. I'm gonna go buy Catch Flame because we do have it available. Crispy Aioli Rab, thanks for giving a sub, dude. DS2 Enjoyer. Oh, you played DS2? Was it your first playthrough? Best Souls 2? Dude, I also have... I mean, I have Fire Serpent as well. But I don't really know what to get rid of for it.
Well then.
I don't remember where we had Catch Flame, but I know we have it somewhere. Well, the Scion boss, so what happened was I started this run initially with the wrong randomizer settings. And so initially, so basically I had to change the settings like after we passed Scion. So we don't actually know who Scion is. Okay, I know I had Catch Flame. Rodigon Icon we've got too, which is probably pretty nice for if we're going to go mainly incantation somewhere. I'm just going to buy that, actually. Did I pass it? Did I pass it? Oh, in Dragon Communion. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, we also have normal pest threads here. That was a nice sound. Okay, Avatar down. So I guess the double boss in this catacomb probably next. Let's go from here. Unlock Millennia's Great Rune. I have no idea if you can, actually, but I would probably don't want to do that anyways, because my flask are only +6. But that's a good question, though. Oh, you can if you have it? But yeah, so initially they were the Virgin Abductor duo. I don't know if I finished saying what I was saying, but Scion was the Virgin Abductor duo, but now I don't know what it is. Yeah, I changed the randomization after I killed one boss and I actually just went to refight the boss. We killed Vike initially, and it was a magma worm in one of the Ever jails in Limgrave, so it's not like I was far into the run or something. So that's why I didn't really feel the need to restart. I was saying it'll be the first 208 boss run, because yeah, I just revived the boss, so. Can double boss be possibly Verdan plus Malika? No, it can't be with the settings I have. You can make it like that. There's a setting where duo bosses will randomize individually into different bosses, but I usually don't play with that setting because it can just be insane, but I could probably do that eventually. Might be fun to change it up a bit. No. The Night Lanterns, we've actually already seen 2 of them, and I don't know, we just deal with them somehow. Usually involves just running away.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo. Probably wasted, but fucking Golem Greatbow, dude. That's huge. Airby, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. Okay, this is a small arena here. Getting a lot of the very easy bosses so far. Ow. Which means that late game we're going to be getting the hard ones. I'll probably want a Memory of Grace, but I am sacrificing a level, I guess. Should be fine. Yeah, we've gotten most of the demi-humans already, actually. In fact, I think we've gotten all of them. Even the DLC one. But at least we're not getting Bale in a tiny arena. I'm not sure if it's possible with the settings we have. I'm not sure if it's the same as Zero Hit League settings, but we have a setting on right now that prevents, like, certain bosses can only go in certain sizes of arenas. I think.
Maybe
hey, another easy boss, dude.
Best not ever.
Well, the hard boss are gonna be late game, man.
Would you say he's one of the hardest bosses so far?
Oh, wow, that locks you into it. I didn't realize. Okay, Curse Mark of Death. We need that eventually. Madman, thanks for that 13-month resub, dude. Farmed by Yellow Wind, Sage, and Wukong. I would definitely say so far, the amount that I've played, he's been probably the hardest, but I actually got stuck on that baby head guy early in the game for the longest. But yeah, he's definitely the toughest boss I've come across, I would say. All right, so we need to be very careful at the top here. I guess I could go double stealth, but I just don't really want to bother with the talisman swap because I actually do have the intelligence one. But you know what? Those actually could come in handy. How's it going, Matt? Millennia no longer a high scaling boss room? I would assume not. I don't know that for sure, though.
Maybe.
All right, this is where a multi-layered Ring of Light should come in nicely. Just as a way to bait the enemies back. Oh. Wow. I don't see anyone too dangerous yet. Okay, so there's a crab. So what do I do about this crab? Too bad I don't have more FP. Silent crab. Nice and simple. Bad Buzz, thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude. Yeah, this is item and enemy randomizer. Merge all bosses. I did merge all bosses. So that's why I actually had to reset the run initially, because I forgot to do that. And so yeah, I was, you know, I realized when
maybe I'll give you the best.
I saw a Knight's Cavalry replace another Knight's Cavalry. It's like, oh wait a second, I didn't merge them. Hender, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. I'll probably be on for a while today, I think. My favorite game is probably Morrowind or Elden Ring or... I don't know. One of those. I'm killing the enemies because I want to charge up. In fact, it would go really nicely with the Crusade Insignia as well. Charge up the buff before we head into a boss, so I can just immediately beam them. Oh. I feel like this might be the snail. Is it? Nope. You can see by the hit, but I forgot to look. Okay, the inverted statue. we're smoking everyone, dude. I'm gonna go get this boss before I forget him. Pretty good considering the holy resist on some of these bosses. Share my view on Black Myth Wukong. I think it's I haven't beaten the game yet. I think it's quite good, and I do think I'll do more playthroughs of it. More challenge run playthroughs. I don't know what that'll be though yet, but I most likely will. Yeah, they are Liurnia bosses. That's true. That's definitely true. Making good progress, dude. 10 bosses an hour so far. Which actually isn't as bad as it sounds because... Oh. We did a lot of setup. The jump bar 2 is probably pretty good here. Oh my god. Classic fucking X-Sykes, dude. I'm not gonna die from this, right? What? This is so fucking bad, bro. Oh, there's the ranged part of it. Oh, and the Dark Moon ring. Okay, lots of key items so far, dude. The X-Psyche, when I was doing level 1, X-Psyche was very scary because... Or I was very scared of him. Because if you get him in a small arena and then he does that attack, like, you don't really have much health. Especially if he's late game. Okay, so we need to be careful. Because we have the Amber Draft. So... I don't know what that means, but we have it. Where's this? I don't really know how this works with this item, but I do know that she can instantly kill you. Yeah, playthrough over. I don't know how... I believe it's only the message here, right? I think I ask that every single time. I will do a level 1 version of this after, I think, yeah.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
She kills you only if you talk to her 3 times after giving the potion? Deuteronome, thanks for the Brand New Prime sub. So... Yeah, I just need to not give it to her. No, you can't discard it.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue.
It just talks slow.
Thou, I am the wit that I might well. I see our tale, but I require. I anticipate.
I just need to talk to her slowly. So it's a yes or no dialogue, right? I just don't know because I've never done this, so I don't want to get insta fucking killed. Oh my god, dude, how did that even happen right there? I also probably shouldn't have sent it up.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I see. Yes. I don't know what since I asked.
Sagittarius, thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude.
I reside in...
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Oh, again.
But yeah, we don't need to talk to her again anyways, because... Well, we will later once we... Actually, you know what? We already have the curse mark. So I guess... Yeah, we do. Or the Finger Slayer Blade, I mean. Yeah, I guess we are going to go talk to her again. But then once we get that... Once we give it to her, then we're good to go. Like, we don't even have to come back. I believe. Well, I have the inverted statue, but I assume she can give me another key item, right? Possibly the Academy key or something. Fuck you.
Ah.
Oh.
I don't... Blythe, it's even in my... It is in
okay, I see how it works.
Thanks. Soon must I be... Ah.
Okay. That's it.
My thanks. A strange... I am certain I must thank you mainly. It was but... What is it? I too...
Guess we'll go to the tower too. A bit of a scary section with a bunch of drops and stuff. Yeah, Moon comes shield. Huge pickup. Well, yeah, I guess we can check Saluva's shop. Good idea. Are multiple deaths required for Saint Trina? It's actually, you actually don't have to die for it. You're supposed to, but you don't actually technically have to. On this run, I probably will not bother with it. There's the crash. I want the summon for Letta? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, all the way back here? Yeah, I mean, crashing with randomizer is nothing new, dude. Like, this is... As long as you don't get a situation where you get bricked somewhere, because it just keeps crashing. Ever figure out what changed on Mesmer? Well, people were saying that the backstep iframes actually did get nerfed, so that's probably it. Beast Mode Dragons, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, well, we know what this guy has. It's not worth it. Oh, that's really bad.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Good luck, Gino.
John, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I may have to run the game without the randomizer, like Arm said. I'm gonna try one more time, just like walking in there, but well, I don't know if I don't have to go here yet, because there could be a key item.
Maybe I'll give you the
up
best
there.
nut ever.
So that's why we need to go here. Theo, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub. Actually, just totally jinxed here, man. Actually jinxed. Maybe it's because I killed the scarab. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. All right, so what I'll do... So if I run the game normally... Give myself Divine Tower Grace? I guess I could, but I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to go pick up the Grace and then go back to the randomizer save. Which should surely fix it. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. What is all this stuff I just got? Oh, dude. Why did I just get a bunch of stuff? That's so weird. What is this? That's the care package. What the fuck, man? Why did I get a bunch of stuff? Including a talisman pouch. And what Grey Rune is this? Oh, it's a tutorial message. Oh, maybe I should have just used Cheat Engine to do that. Oh shit, dude. Does this? No, this doesn't make backups, does it? Yeah, the main problem. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Because what I can do, like, where would that talisman pouch have come from? 'Cause that's really the only thing that matters, right? But what I can do maybe is just keep going through and then only use that talisman pouch once. Yeah, because I have it. So, yeah, I guess what I'll do is only use that talisman pouch once I actually find the other one or something. Did I get anything else? Or is it only the talisman pouch? Like I got a bunch of like random shit, I think, but or I got some talismans. Like Blue Dancer I got, right? Got another winged sword talisman. Anything else? Oh, flame talisman. I think that's it. Yeah, I already dropped the winged sword because I got one already on this run, so we can recent item tab. I guess that's true, but it's fine. Yeah, I got some summons, but I'm not going to use them anyway, so. Okay, well, a little hiccup, I guess. No, I didn't get Warrior Jar Shard. No, I think that's it. Yeah, probably next time, if that ever happens again, I'll just use Cheat Engine to unlock the Grace for myself. Please stop. Who's that? Oh, Theolier. You weirdo, what are you doing here? He's falling. Absolute peak Theolier moment. Legend. Beautiful. I do hope, like, hopefully there are like in terms of those talisman pouches, hopefully there are 2 more left. Because what I suspect will happen is once I find the other one, then it'll go like, oh. Or actually, well, for the first one, it'll tell me, like, it'll be normal, but then for the second one, it should say, you know, max talisman pouches or whatever. So at that point, I can get the third. It's a little scuff, but that's what we'll have to do. Did I lose great runes? I don't think so. No, I think I still got all the great runes I had. Like, basically everything's fine. It's just the talisman pouch. Which, spoiler, that is true. Yeah, I could send it over to somebody, but should be fine. Yeah, five talisman slots. Okay, this guy will be a big loot box here. Oh boy. The Thorny Cracked Tear. We now have the full-blown multi-hit build. Millicent Prosthesis, Wingsword Insignia, which I guess could be the Rottened one, which would be better, but... Plus the Thorny Cracked Tear with a Twin Blade. Just a ridiculous build. Yeah, if I could get the Black Steel Twin Blade or something, oh boy, that would just be insane. Or any Twin Blade, but I think Black Steel would be pretty nice. Can't believe how much better the game looks on this monitor, dude. I'm still trying to get used to it. Yeah, so again, if anyone's wondering why I'm not using this, it's because I somehow got it. And I did not mean to get it. It is illegitimately obtained, so... Okay, so we came up here for nothing, but we did get the good physics, so we got some more rune increasing stuff. If I could ever find it. The monitor is, let me see. I don't remember actually. It is the MSI MPG 321 URX, which is a gigantic upgrade over what I had before. Like night and day difference, dude. All right, well, Liurnia is nearly done. We can go through Makar now. But yeah, what I did a reaction time on the human. Didn't I already have this? I wonder if this is a randomizer bug or what this is, because I did 100% already have this. So, like, they just dropped a bunch of stuff that I already had right there. Well, this is a little scuffed, but it's fine, dude. No, I don't really like that. Like, I have 3 monitors, and an ultra wide just simply wouldn't fit on my desk that I have right now. I guess, I don't know. Got it from the Erdtree boss. Yeah, so I guess loading up the game, I guess that's a lesson. Do not, if you're doing a randomizer run, do not load your save file without the randomizer on, because it will totally scuff things. But yeah, what I was saying is I did a reaction time test on... So I still have like one of my old monitors, which is the same as the other one I was using. Like the one I look at chat on and stuff. I did a reaction time test, and I got like 180 or so, or 170 on my other monitor. And on this monitor, I was getting consistently 40 milliseconds faster, which is just like... Which is insane, right? Like for reacting to boss attacks, it's going to be just totally different. Hopefully. So I was playing games in like the extra hard mode before with just slow response times. It rolled through him there. That couldn't knock me off, right? I'm just gonna fucking leave you.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What do I do with this guy?
Maybe.
Just simply leave
I'll
them.
give you the best nut ever.
XE, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. And Jack, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well. No, I haven't unlocked the FPS in Elden Ring, but I do want to try that. I wanted to not do it while doing this run in case it messes with the game, because when I tried uncapping in Dark Souls 3, it kind of messed with some stuff. But you can do it in ER tool. You can uncap. Can we try it?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, has anyone tried it and like had some weird things happen? Stinky, thanks for the Burning Prime sub, dude. I'll do it later. I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it later. I don't want to, like, not on a run like this. This run's already scuffed enough. I don't need to change more things about it. We've already gotten an extra talisman pouch, Miyazaki care package. We've gotten just tons of stuff. So yeah, 10 talisman slots at the end of the run. Oh, just ruthless. Yeah, so when I tested in Dark Souls 3, uncapped FPS, or I didn't even do uncapped, I just went to 120. What it would do would mostly it was fine, but sometimes my character would start sprinting and do the sprint animation, but move at essentially like this speed. So I would be sprinting while moving at that speed, and that's what would happen. But I like, I've only tried in Dark Souls 3, so I don't really know. I haven't tried in this game because there's been kind of no point, but now I actually could take advantage of it. Tyler, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. Same thing was happening to you in Dark Souls 3 or in Elden Ring? But yeah, no doubt I'm gonna try it though. I don't know if I want to try it like right on during this run. I can try it on some other run. Uncapping band and bingo, and I would assume, yeah. It probably should be, but I don't know. I haven't finished the game back. Heck, I don't know if it's no-hittable or not. I would like to at least learn the bosses and start... Maybe at least do a no-death run in the game, but... no-hit would be cooler. You've noticed some minor issues with parkour above 60 FPS. Huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's too bad From Software doesn't update their like engine to be able to handle uncapped FPS or something, you know? The section in chapter 2 where you slide in the sand. But do you even have to do that? I don't think you have to do that, right? You can just take the... Or maybe you do. I don't know the game well enough to know if that's required or not. Yeah, I think no hitting of Wukong would be really cool because the running sections, yeah, you have Cloud Step, which is some cool stealth. So, all right, here we go. Final Liurnia boss that we actually have access to right now. Oh, I didn't put the Thorny tier in yet either. Red Wolf. Magma Red Wolf. Ow. Haligtree Secret Medallion. Okay, so there it is. I'm just gonna go to Round Table now and deal with the invasion. I don't think there's any reason to wait. Oh, I thought multi-layer didn't get input red. I guess it does. Simply destroyed. So is that it for Liurnia? I believe so. We didn't find the Academy key. I don't have ray tracing on. I don't really think it's very good in this game, but... Oh, dude, we didn't check Pydia. You're right. Totally forgot about that. Tyler, thanks for the 2-month resub if I didn't say thanks for that already. Oh, you know what? Scion as well. Actually, yeah, true. Okay, yeah, Scion and Pydia. And yes, yeah, Aluva's shop as well. We didn't look at. But I don't really remember. Does he open the shop immediately, or do I have to give him something first? Also, we should check who the boss is here. It's a Bellbearing Hunter. So that will be... So there's 2 bosses that are going to be excluded from the boss pool, and that will be one of them. The other one is the one we're going to pass in Altus. Oh. I guess because we have the Amber draft already, or because we did the quest? I don't know. We got his bell bearing, so we can go check that. Shouldn't there also be the item behind here somewhere? Classic Elden Ring, where everyone always dies after something's done. Oh, it's on top of the wall. Barbaric Roar. Really didn't die because the base game load? Hopefully not. Oh, here it is. Yeah, hopefully things didn't get messed up because of that. I mean, clearly they did a little bit, but hopefully it's nothing more than just the talisman pouch. All right, so let's go to the Chapel of Anticipation. Oh yeah, I've totally forgot about Pitia. Fuck, dude. I'll go after. Hey, is this the right one? Let's do this bosses because we don't know who this is going to be here. So surely not Bale or Consort or something. Warming stones do not hurt revenants. Dude, I need to put the Thorny tier in. Ah. You trust a knight. Good build against him. Oh. No stamina. Okay, good. Boss counter updated there, right? Okay, now I'll go check Pitia. And before I do that, I'm going to put the Thorny Cracked tier in. What's objectively best Elder Scrolls game? I haven't played the first two, but in my opinion, I think Morrowind is the best. Yeah, the chapel items, I guess, but since we're leveled, it's so much less required to actually go out of our way and go find stuff. But yeah, I guess I could have gone, but I didn't, so. Surely not the Ritual Shield and Ritual Sword Talisman up there. Just play Daggerfall, and if you play vanilla, it's kind of dated. Only kind of dated, you say?
You're my puppet. I loved you with all I have. How could you forget?
Kind of might be a little bit of an understatement. Classic Pitia. All right, let's go check those bell bearings. Nothing too interesting there. Okay. So Liurnia's done. Do we want to go Caelid next, or is it time to go Divine Tower? Maybe. I already put Thorny tier in. Let's start with the Divine Tower. I didn't get the Grace and Altus, though. I'm going to have to do that before Radahn. Okay, who is the enemy down there? It is Fire Guy, so that should be fine. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I was looking for the enemy, and then it's like, oh, there's no one here. So what do I do? Like, what do I do here? There's the other direction, but I don't really remember what the other direction is. Shit, dude, I do not remember at all. It's the way I used to go. Like, you would go from down there. Simply send it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just go for it. You just don't wait. Yeah, you're probably right. As long as I won't get stuck on him or something. That was so funny, dude. That was a nice save, though. I'm not sure if I... I'm not sure if I would have gotten knocked off if I got hit by that. What a moment that was. Just dodging the slams. What's happening? What? Someone's taking damage down there. All right, this will be a proper late game boss here, so. Well, I fought a good amount of this boss, so this should be fine. Wow, a lot of fucking health. Jesus, bro. Still have bleed on my weapon. got the high ground. All right. Ooh, that was a that was a little sketchy, dude.
Maybe.
I did not enjoy that
best nut ever.
Dragonkin being up there. Barry, thanks for the Brittany Prime sub, dude. Could you imagine Consort Phase 2 is the Lanciax replacement up here? It'd be a little disappointing. I just want to go check. Let's see the boss who we're not going to be getting. Ah, I'll take that. Crystallian Trio. I will take it. That's an annoying boss. Guess I'm gonna head down this way. I don't really want to deal with that rune bear up there. A Draconic Sentinel. Holy damage is good against him.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
Oh my god, dude. Simply blasted. Now that's blasting right there. I'm okay. Thanks for the 2-month resub. That is blasting. I didn't even use the physic there. There was a third enemy in here normally. Maybe it died. Maybe that was the enemy that died earlier.
Maybe I can be the best nut ever. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
WJ Samwise, thanks for the 6-month resub. Be good to run this, I think. I'll check what this is. Yet another Knights Cavalry. We got to be getting to the point where we've seen almost all of them. Ow. We must be getting to that point because that's probably at least our like 6th or something. It's saving all the hard bosses for later.
Maybe.
Please give me another Twin Blade. That's what I'm waiting for. I want that other Twin Blade to go power stance here. Levitate, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Rick has not shown up yet. We're waiting for Promise Consort Rick. Well, the Elden Beast boss replacement, we need to get 7 Great Runes before we can fight him. We have 4 actually, so we've gotten a lot. But I'll just fight him whenever I can.
Maybe.
Got the Scuffed Moog spear.
Best nut ever.
Gabriel, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, and Dust of This Planet, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Promise Consort Rick, Soldier of God. Got a close? Well, the clothes are light enough so I can mid-roll. So, I actually can't. Oh, that's not what I meant to use at all. Ah. Double guy. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going west to east through here. What an insane incant setup we have right now. The only thing we don't have really is the Erdtree Seal, and then maybe Golden Vow, I guess. Maybe the fire tier would be kind of nice too, actually. Okay, tiny boss arena. Let's see who we got. Darriwill. Dairy Wheel. Dairy Wheel, Dairy Deal. Massive Smith script dagger weapon. Insanely overpowered. Surely. Yeah, 10 bosses an hour pace is I think this run might be sub 20. Well, I think it might be sub 20 hours, maybe. I'm gonna just get the grace here and check the item, and then we're gonna go the back way. We're making very good pace so far, and I think it's just because we got such an insanely good build very early. When do I start leveling up health again? Maybe soon, because there's no question we want to get to at least 60 vigor on this run. And maybe now that I can wield all the things that I want to, then we should probably start going back into some vigor, I think. Like 40 is enough, but if you really want to be safe, then you go more than that. Okay, do I remember how to do this even? Oh, we had to jump up the higher one. There we go. Oh my god, it's another Knight's Cavalry. What is going on? Okay, well. Did we kill? We did, right? I'm pretty sure we killed the merchant shack. I think we've actually cleared all of Dragonbarrow except for Cave and War Dead. So, yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, I know there's a ton in the base game, but it is kind of insane how early we've gotten all of them. Because there are not many left in the game. The randomizer have reset? No, it wouldn't have. Because you can randomize the item seed and enemy seed separately. But no, it wouldn't have gotten changed. Don't get death blighted. Oh, whoops. Whoops. That was not very clean. Dude, imagine the damage of this thing if I was using the Golden Epitaph on top or something. Would just be insane. I don't know why I fast traveled back there. I should just jumped across to the cave here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Got a germ. Thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Start getting more health. Yeah, so the next stat, we're gonna try to get to 60 vigor, and then after that we can start getting more faith, I guess. But our damage is fine right now. But pretty soon it might not be so impressive. Once we get past Altus, this damage won't be that great anymore. You know what? There's probably going to be so many key items in the DLC because of... Oh, you guys don't see this. I have a monitor pop up. Okay, I have to do this. One sec. Surely it won't die or something. Okay. Yeah, script warn of dangerous enemies, dude. Clean rot night balls. Make sure you clean your balls at night after rot. All right. I believe we took out this boss. I think we also took out this boss. We took out the Knights Cavalry. We took out this. So, I mean, we're just cruising, dude. We're cruising. How many fragments are we at is a good question. We are at 12. So that gets us to blessing level what? Like 6 or something? Or 5? 6? I guess it'd be 6. Which is pretty good. Like if once we reach 12, I could probably just head into the DLC, right? Ulo, have a good one, dude. Wrath of Gold. Is that any good? Yeah, Liurnia is finished with the exception of the Academy because I still don't have the key. But yeah, we may want to head into the DLC kind of just as early as I can with how many key item checks there are and how many runes I'm going to get. Really, I remember how to do this. What? How can you do that? Octopus head. Oh my god, dude. It's really weird with the farmable drops being randomized into the items as well. Tree Sentinel. Probably Catch Flame is the play here, actually. Please jump, you idiot. Oh my god. I was scratching your damn head, bro. A good crystal bud. We've seen Fire Giant phase 2, not phase 1. All right, Nox duo. Yeah, Catch Flame is so good, dude. Can't go wrong with Catch Flame. Stream quality seems better. Yeah, the like especially on YouTube, you might be seeing like I'm playing the game in high resolution, and the capture card would also be outputting at better resolution. So yeah, it might look better. It should look a little bit better. Probably nothing insane, though. Nox Troll. 856 AR right now with 46 Faith is kind of wild. All right, we killed this boss. So I guess we got the Catacomb. Yeah, very easy bosses so far, which is generally not what you want in a randomizer, but that's what we're gonna get. Usually you would want the harder bosses early, right? So that they're not dealing as much damage and then you have more room for error, but... Yeah, true. It is fine when it's not level 1, it doesn't matter as much. I'm gonna go kill this fucking guy. Before he snipes me from across the map. Yeah, level 1, you definitely... Like, getting this type of seed would be just atrocious because... You don't really get that much stronger by the late game. And so... Yeah, if you're seeing the tanky bosses later, or the difficult bosses later, then... There's just, like... It's just simply worse. Tree Sentinel duo in Shaman Village, a single or duo boss? It should be a single because you can kill one without the other and then they don't respawn. Like, so if you kill one and then you die, the first one will still be dead. But it's sort of weird how it works because it's just the runes that you get after you kill the second one. I almost think it's a bug or something. It seems like a bug. Nice double whiff. Healed Invisible Assassin. Well, we luckily got the Sentry Torch on this one, which I actually should have out basically at all times. So that's how we do it. If you don't have Sentry Torch, then you're out of luck. But yeah, we got it very early on this, which is good. Still no Shackle, though. A Shackle would be very nice to have. Do Bestial and Vitality and Protection stack? They should, right? Yeah, okay. I don't have a heal, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you're doing that for me. That's nice. I do actually know how to fight these guys, despite what happened when we were fighting the Revenant earlier. Outer God Heirloom. Don't think I need that. Okay, so this will be another proper late game boss here in Dragon Barrel Cave. But yeah, I think there's only Crystallian Arena, this cave, and then the War Dead Catacomb. Those should be the only Dragon Barrel stuff left. Probably worth using a foot here as well, I would say. These guys give, I think, 90k or something like that. The DLC is not randomized separately. It's all together. Yeah, we've already fought actually a good number of DLC bosses. We fought Mesmer Phase 1. We fought Romana. We fought Golden Hippo. What I'm worried about is in the late game getting a boss like the Death Knights or something where I mean, Death Knights are simple, but I don't know, like I'm not an expert at a lot of the side bosses in the DLC, so yeah, Putrescent Knight we forgot already. So yeah, hopefully we find them sooner rather than later. Still looking for some more smithing 8s so I can get my seal maxed out. We can get to plus 22, but that's it. All right. God, it's sea snacks, dude. No idea what's happening right now.
Maybe I'll do the best nut ever.
What the fuck? Why are you doing this, bro? Fuck you, dude. Another warrior jar? That's a little strange. That's weird because, like, I got this legit in the randomizer, so maybe... I don't know. That is a little strange, but... Anyways, boss down. Rigged. Yeah, that's a little weird to get to. Well, I didn't re-randomize the items, though. So, or at least I don't believe I did. Well, you can't wear both at the same time. Maybe because you can kill Alex in multiple locations? I don't know. Oh, that's right, Bebo, dude. Yeah, it's because we started... The starting gift was the warrior jar shard. That's 100% why. Yeah, so that's actually normal. Yeah, that's normal. Okay. Makes sense. Oh. Got to be on the lookout for a shackle. That's what I'm really missing right now. Sir Arn, thanks for the Brittany Prime sub, dude. Did this guy drop something? I don't remember. It's not. I wonder if I have enough faith for protection of the Erdtree yet. That would have been nice on that sea snacks fight there. I do. Well, so yeah, I'm not using all my talisman slots because what happened was we were at a spot where the game kept crashing. And so what I did is I loaded up the save file without the randomizer on to like get through the area and then, or to like get the checkpoint and then go back to the randomizer. But what happened is the game gave me a talisman slot for some reason. So
not ever.
I'm not using it until I actually find the talisman slot that I was meant to find. Because I shouldn't have two by now. I should only have one. So. There's a little mishap. Blessing of Marka is a full heal and... Dude, why didn't I use that on Moog? What am I doing, man? Full heal and it removes all status buildup. But when I was dying on Moog, like that's the exact instance where I'm saving that for, but I didn't even think about it. There's a chance you stay with 5 slots. Well, you can't get 5. What'll happen is if you try to pick up a 4th, so you can only have 3 talisman pouches, right? If you pick up a 4th one, then the game will just not let you pick it up. They'll just say like maximum amount acquired. Loki, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. If I didn't just say thanks for that. Streamer memory. Ritual Shield Talisman would be very nice to pick up. Or Bubble Tier or something.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
All right, who's up here? Double pumpkin head.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
God, that's a lot of damage, dude. A perfume bottle?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Zeef, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Cactus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Surgus, thanks for giving a sub, dude. Who's alive still? Is it just Radan and this catacomb? Dude, we're making insane progress right here. Let's go from here. Yeah, everyone is just getting annihilated. That Ash of War just does so much damage. And it's not even... We are in Caelid, right? So we're not late game when we have a +10, but it's more that the difference between the damage of my R1s versus that Ash of War is huge. Like, it just totally just shreds them down, man. Wild. Yeah, I killed O'Neal already. We killed him much earlier. I forget who it was. I think it was... I actually don't remember at all. I know we killed Morgott, who was the Deathrite Bird replacement. Oh yeah, it was Godefroy, that's right. Trying to think of, like, did we actually get everybody? Because it's going way too quickly. Bellbearing Hunter, we already killed him. Like the at the shack. I also don't remember who that was, but I believe we killed them already. Up of Radan Towers key at him? No, it doesn't. It should just be the exact same as the base game. It's going to be the activation for Radan's Rune. Was it Apostle? I don't think so. I don't believe it was the Apostle, because the Apostle was the shack in... Yeah, it was a duelist, 100%. The Apostle was the guy in the War Master shack. Oh, right. Yeah. Misbegotten Crucible. That's true. Okay, so we got 3 bosses left then.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
All right, who's it going to be? Knights Cavalry number 10 is who it's going to be. Remembrance? Dude, Blasphemous Blade. That's a really good weapon. And we have it. We're a faith build. Not as good as it used to be, though.
Maybe
if it was Consort
the best
Phase
nut
2,
ever.
that would be sick. I really hope it is. But I think it's pretty unlikely. Well, it's obviously extremely unlikely, but it'd be cool as hell, though. Not a Sloth. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Huge fashion upgrade. All right, who is it? Gargoyle Duo. I'm gonna summon the boys. Good arena for them. Summon the boys. Oh yeah, I forgot the range on this is a little short. Is Pest Threads any good on gargoyles? I don't know if I've ever tried it. I'd say it's pretty good. Where's it? Ah, stop jumping away, you bastard. Oh, everyone's actually getting destroyed here. Oh. Everyone died. Oh my god. You guys are clearly, that Pest Thread spear damage was pretty good here. Oh my god, just stop that. You can see the poison pretty clearly, though, in this arena. Or maybe it's just the new monitor, dude. New monitor upgrade. Pay to win Elden Ring. Turn. Oh, the turn. The turn speed is really bad. Can't turn that quickly. Sanctified Wet Blade. And Crimson Crystal Tear. That was pretty funny, dude. Perfect time for a jump back for him. A bit more health. Maybe, you know what? Maybe 50 is enough, but the health isn't really for the bosses as much as getting swarmed by some enemies and having enough health to survive that, or fiasco like the Moog situation. Yeah, now we can infuse the Black Steel Twin Blade. That's true. We just simply need to find it. Simply need to find it. Shmubi, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. In terms of blessings, yeah, we're still at 12. I think there might be some more in the shop that I haven't bought yet. But I think that gets you to level 6 blessing level, right? So we're a little under halfway to how many I think we probably should have for the DLC. I think we want at least level 12. Anything more than that's just bonus. Yeah, we can go underground next, actually, because we have access to Moonlight Altar as well, so we can go do that. Yeah, we got the Dark Moon Ring, so... Yeah, this is a cool catacomb, but it's also extremely annoying to go through for no hit. But it's cool. Awkward. Look at how damn cool this weapon looks when it's all buffed up. We've killed Mesmer phase 1. That's the only one that we found. Phase 2 is still out there somewhere. I really should put the seal in my right hand, but I don't really know. I want the Sentry Torch. Sentry Torch. Oh! It keeps the buff? Wow, he's tanky. Hey, hopefully this isn't the summoning skeleton guy. Hey, what am I doing, dude? I need to choose if I'm gonna roll into it or if I'm gonna jump it. 'Cause I'm doing the in-between. Just gotta get a stun on this guy. Stun. Oh. Please don't head go through the wall. That's actually even worse, but let's see. Oh, you gotta be joking, bro.
Not ever.
Nice. The Black Dumpling. I think that's what the crafting gave me, right? Gaza, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. All right, one boss left in Caelid. I think we can check the list. So yeah, Dragon Barrel's done. I can't see my mouse. And Caelid, yeah, one more boss. I actually never noticed that. It's cool how the mod like opens up the area that you're already in.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bit more health. Amy, thanks for the 11-month resub as well. Okay, so we just gotta go talk to Jaren. Double hit riposte. On dragons, you always hit twice on that riposte. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it always hits twice.
If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet it? It's may we meet it.
Okay. The mod that tracks bosses is called Elden Ring Boss Checklist Overlay. I feel like there's a command to it, but I don't remember what the command actually is. Well, yeah, okay. Boss checklist in the Twitch chat. It's there. Ah, Commander O'Neill. You guys think I should go get the roar? I guess just do that. Oh boy, it's gonna maybe hurt a bit. Oh, I got away. God. The amount of damage is just so funny. Okay. Halid is done. Yeah, it's like a more fun Comet Azure kind of thing, I would say, because it's actually rewarding you for being aggressive, and then you get a big attack. If you actually get a chance to use it, that is. You know what? Let's go underground first. May as well, right? This weapon A tier? Yeah, it's probably A tier. I think. I don't think it's... like, S tier would be too much for this thing, at least based on... Gaza, thanks for giving out a sub as well, dude. Compared to what else I would have in S tier, I don't think this is S tier, probably. In fact, my whole tier list, I didn't make a weapons tier list yet because I wanted to use every weapon first. But Moonlight Greatsword or Dark Moon Greatsword, is that still the best weapon in the game? Probably not anymore, right? I don't know. I haven't used it since it got nerfed, and same with Blasphemous Blade. Like, those were the two top weapons I had. You know, along with Starfist and all that stuff. Those probably aren't the top of S tier anymore. I don't know what would be. There's some nice drip, but it's too heavy.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, there's no doubt there's some DLC weapons up there. Like Blood Fiends is crazy good. Like, just ridiculously good. I think Euphoria is good, but I don't know if it's S tier good. Fire Knight Greatsword is an easy A tier, like no question. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, this is a little scary now. Do I have the means to kill this guy? Please fall. What I'm worried about is the bird's gonna aggro and push me off or something. He's just chilling. Oh. The fuck? Is that some poise damage? Thank you. And just chill out, bird. I assume Dryleaf Seal is worse than Finger Seal. It seems like they just put a bunch of garbage seals in the DLC. Why'd they do that, dude? But you know what? Finger seal does, or sorry, the Dryleaf seal would boost multi-layered Ring of Light, I guess. But Ricky, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And Gaza, thanks for gifting another sub and the 300 bits. Thanks so much, dude. Definitely do not need to do that. I appreciate it. Spiral Tree Seal. You know what? What I thought before I tried them out, for some reason, I thought Concert's weapons were individual weapons or something. I was very disappointed when I found out they were paired just like his, because they're so bad. The Star Swords Greatsword is just trash, and I think these are also trash as well. Like, they should have been, you should have been able to do, it should have just been an individual sword. And then it has its own, you know, one-handed moveset and two-handed moveset, and then you can, you know, dual wield them or something. Like, that would have been so much better than what it is. Gaza, thanks for the 300 bits again, dude. Yeah, like, final boss in the game weapon, and they're just trash. They're cool, though. Like, Ash of War is cool, and it's super cool, but just when I tested it out, it seems pretty bad. Should have been greatswords. Well, they almost should have just been, like, curved greatswords, right? It's kind of more what they look like. Arsenal Charm +1.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, you do get the Pontiff combo. It's cool. Like I said, it's cool. Gaza, thanks for giving another sub, dude. Make sure if you got a sub from Gaza, make sure you thank them, dude. All right, here we go. Mimic tier. You haven't seen a Mimic tier yet. Falling Star. Done. Delete. I'll take more golden seats. More health. This run being sub 20 hours would be wild, but I just, there is still a decent amount of setup left to do. Right, so once we reach the DLC, we are going to want to go check. Sacrificial Axe isn't bad. But yeah, once we reach the DLC, we're going to want to go check basically most, if not all, of the Shadow Tree Blessing or Fragment locations. Because those are all, I've included those in the important locations, so that's 50 checks, which means there's more than likely at least one Great Rune that's going to be replacing one of those.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gaza, thanks for giving another sub, dude. Absolutely going insane, dude. Summons, I probably won't bother with summons because I don't think I'm gonna need them. But you never know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and not use the skip up here, even though it's totally free, but I'd rather not lose a run to that. And I haven't done it in a while. Even for Fia's champs, since we're leveled, it depends where we find them, right? But because we're leveled, we probably won't need any. It's probably not even worth the time to go upgrade, basically. It would help things, but we've also already got Sacred Relic Sword. So we have a very good NPC killer, right? Promise consort Fia's champs. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the DLC and see all the boss replacements, dude. It'll be interesting. We gotta pray for Rick in Consort Arena. And actually, Consort's gonna be a double boss, which I just realized. Okay, Sacred Tears, good. Gonna be a double boss. So that'll be something. Wonder if Millennia is there, how tanky she would end up being. Promise Consort Jory. I really hope not. Yeah, Mesmer's also a double boss. Who else would be? There's not actually too many. Yeah. Midra wouldn't be. That'll be interesting though. How is Midra phase 1 gonna work? Yeah, is that gonna just be a normal enemy? Very hilarious, actually. And we just see Midra just somewhere in the world. I think just Mesmer and Consort are the only double bosses in the DLC.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, really? Sunflower is probably just a normal boss. We got a Revenant up there. We're heading to the Moose right now, and then we're gonna go do Gargs and then do Deeproot, all that stuff. Because we actually already have the Curse Mark, right? So we can go kill Fortisax. And then eventually, like, we're just gonna take the path until Moonlight Altar, and then Fire Knight Seal. Got a lot of seals. How is Fire Knights compared to Finger Seal at like 50 or 60 faith? Still not better. where is it? Here? Oh, you know what? It's fine. Doesn't even matter that I'm fat rolling. His range is a little messed up. Normally in the arena he would be attacking from that distance, but okay. Right card phase 1 out of the way. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a more dangerous phase, but you know, he does have the earthquake, so yeah, shield poking is good too, and it's also not like clearly a bug or something, you know. But crouch poking like that is definitely the best DPS you can get. TJ, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Plan for Radan is just simply win. Now, not having the iframe talisman will change how the fight goes, but the difference is that I need to roll into his foot during the stomp. I really hope they fix the stomp because I think it's I personally think it is not meant to be as it is. Because right now, if you're fighting Consort, without the extra iframe talisman, and you're trying to roll through the stomp just normally, like it is, wow, this does some insane damage on him. Oh my god. Good old pest thread spears, dude. The health just melting away. But yeah, so you have to roll straight into the foot because the stomp, the way it like goes outward is just, it's messed up. So it feels very good to dodge with the iframe talisman. It feels like as it's probably intended. Well, as I think it should be, but without it, you got to roll straight in the foot, and then it kind of opens you up to the frame trap maybe a little bit, but it should be fine. I mean, I fought Consort probably in the last month and a half. I fought Consort by far more than any other boss. So I'm not really super worried. Also, mid-roll on Consorts is totally fine. I would be way more concerned about mid-rolling for a boss like Rolana because I think mid-rolling there is actually really bad. Okay, this will be a drop here. Amadazur.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Big Chalk, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub, and Oipa, thanks for the 3-month resub as well.
Maybe.
I cannot believe the
I'll
buff
give you the
stays
best
on.
nut ever.
Wait.
GL Gino. You got this. Gino easy.
Wow, the first time since DS2 that you can put a fucking buffed weapon on your back and it still stays buffed. Another DS2W, but I wish they did that with all buffs, weapon buffs, but that's wild. That's so weird in this game. Have that. But yeah, for people who aren't aware, normally when you have a weapon buff on, if you know, swap off the weapon or put it on... Okay, I probably shouldn't have gone this way. Or put it on your back. So let's say you have it in your left hand and or even your right hand, doesn't matter. let's say you have it in your right hand and you put a grease on, right? If I put a grease on and then swap to two-handed in my left hand, the buff will go away. But with the Euphoria, apparently, what's that? It's the buff stays on, which is huge, right? Like that's really good. And I almost wonder if it's unintended, but that's extremely good. Cries, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, it would be really nice if it worked on every weapon. I think here's how I would do it. Just like in DS2, I would make it so that, you know, if I buff a weapon and then put it in my back like this, it keeps the buff on. But I think swapping off the buff weapon should remove the buff. I think that's reasonable. Like Dark Souls 2 does it exactly as I would want. Siluria's Tree. If you ever want to just blast enemies from range, we could use that. Yeah, I know you can unequip and the buff stays. It's wild, dude. That's why I think it might be unintended. Yeah, I'm getting weird camera here, so I don't know what that means, but look at the camera. It's all far up, far out. Red bear. Okay, we already dealt with one. Be fine. Probably gonna want to go fire here, I would assume. I don't believe Steeple keeps the buff, but I don't know if I've ever checked. Nice. Read that correctly. We can catch Flame Go. Via's Regalia. Why are you doing that? Oh. Out of juice. I really like the bear boss in the DLC. I think they're fun, dude. I like the rune bears even. Just the normal rune bears I think are fun to fight. Okay, so I guess Fia isn't here because of the Erdtree not being burnt. What's the other way to do it? If I give the Weathered Dagger, does that progress the quest to this point? How's it going, Kaza?
I thank you. So what can I do?
Here, take this. I don't know what the story behind this quest is, but
Good work.
so Fia is gone. So is that it? Is she gonna be here now? Oh, I gotta go see. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I actually had to like do more than that. We just got to get the bell bearing or something. Oh, look at her drip, dude. Gravity's advantage.
Finally, the stolen hell, and now, though I ask, I am Heartcrown. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Oh, very nice of him to be carrying that for me. Rogier is still alive, I think. Which I guess I never checked his shop, huh? Let's go check that. Totally forgot about Rogier. Oh, he's dead. Does he? I guess he dies when the Fia quest progresses far enough. Is that enough? Is it 3 times? I don't really know how many times it is. Huck Glintstone. Okay, where would Rogers be? Is there any, like, is there a logic based on... Or is there any logic on how the bell bearing shops are separated? Because it doesn't really feel like there is. I mean, maybe the nomadic and the isolated or whatever, but... Beyond that, it just seems like it's kind of random.
Ah, I knew you. What is it you to deny?
Sorted by inconvenience.
You, I am the guy they call me, yet you...
Yeah, I gotta get a haircut, dude. My hair's... It's either I get a haircut or I just let it grow again, but I just haven't gotten a haircut in a while.
But there is an and I must before the time. But another and I must before the time. My hands. Will you still... This... How did you... Oh my... With this and claim you are mine. And though I can I hold... And it will the new life as the rule. Please brandish this stay the by becoming.
Okay. She's looking pretty interesting in her current outfit, I would say.
But I choose and I will who will inherit what greater.
Oh, dude, I didn't even think about how we could access the capital now. Look at that, dude. You can go straight in the capital. Interesting. These champions, the people she slept with. I think sorta. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you, Gary. You old bastard. Don't sleep on pest threads on NPCs. It's actually quite good. Get shit on, dude. Even normal pest threads. I think they input read normal pest threads, but even then it's still good because of the delayed time to reach them. Yeah, the Gary part is part of the randomizer, yeah. His name is Garrus, but they call him Gary, and it's like how Rick in the randomizer is also just called. It's called Rick instead of Soldier of Godric. So. Another graveyard here. Anything interesting? Commander Standard's pretty good. Probably, like, I don't really need more damage right now, though, but it does give more defense. This has got to be the last night's cavalry, surely. Enough of you are running around. Okay. Well, the Knights Cavalry duo is, they're separated into two bosses. It's just like Tree Sentinel duo. Same kind of thing. So we've more than likely already fought at least one of them out of the duo. No idea who, though, but... Yeah, Millennia's still alive. I mean... Out of the main bosses, kind of most of them are still alive. We have killed Morgott. We've killed Moog, Lord of Blood, though. This isn't a faith weapon, right? Dex? Oh, does it do pierce? I've never even noticed that. Ah, that's interesting. It's kind of like how they have the strike square off straight sword in the DLC. Not sure what's happening over there, but... Yeah, Horlu's dead. Yeah, true. Mesmer Phase 1's dead. Consort Phase 1's dead. No, we haven't seen Bale. I'm very... Whoa, how do you see me? Moron? Very worried Bale's going to be in a small arena or something. Yeah, Malekith Phase 2 we got. Yeah, true. Or just Malekith. I'm not using third talisman because we got the talisman pouch illegally, we'll say. So things got kind of bugged, and then I just randomly got a talisman pouch, so I'm not using it until I actually properly get the talisman pouch. Oh, hello there. Oh. It's not looking great, but it's not looking too bad either. Spear? I should probably be using that more. Okay, there is a golden seed tree there. Can we see the color of the item? Looks like a white item, so we probably don't need to check it. Just, we probably don't need to check it, but if we ever get to a point where I'm looking for a great rune or something, or I'm just missing some stuff, then we'll go check that. Because yeah, you can have pickups that are
the best nut ever.
Like multiple pickups where it looks like just a normal white item, but it's actually a legendary or something. Possible. I guess I didn't loot Fia, actually. Yeah, we do have Golem Great Bow. It's true. Wise, thanks so much for the 20-month Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. All right, surely we won't have a fiasco with this rot boss. I'm not sure if this or killing the Baleful Shadow or whatever it's called. I think it does count as a key item check, so we may have to come back here. I think it does. It's just we need to get the Randy doll. I'm just gonna check it, I guess. Square off. Okay. So do I have any? I do have 2. Okay, that's good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Remo, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. God, that's the slow rot, and that's still so much damage, dude. Why does it look like Gary? Oh, it's fucking Radagon, dude. Okay, it's fine. It looked like they were carrying a flail or something. Fighting bosses here is always very scuffed because they have issues getting up onto the ledge. Oh. Please get up, man. Oh no, see, it's so awkward. I got hit by that somehow. Why am I getting hit by this stuff? I think the elevation's messing with the hitboxes here. You're absolutely joking me. How does he not make it while doing a huge fucking jump, dude? No way, right? Teleport up. Come on. Stop fighting like a moron. Like I said, it is very awkward sometimes fighting certain bosses because they just don't make it up. They can't get it up. Yeah, he actually just can't teleport on here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This is horrible. Horrible experience. Why does it change the hitbox? I don't understand. It's bizarre. Fucking light show going on here. Holy shit, dude. How many teleports do you need? Done, maybe? Of course. All right. God slain, apparently. God slain that literally cannot step up a small ledge. Of course. Sentry torch, I guess I had here before. Yo. That's a good talisman. Hebby, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Excellent talisman.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Bloodborne 60 plus
Miximzy,
FPS runs.
thanks for the donation,
Checks
dude.
for
I know I
in a
said
few
that wrong,
months.
but I appreciate that. Bloodborne 60 plus FPS runs. I have actually seen quite a lot of stuff recently about emulating Bloodborne on PC, so who knows, dude. Oh my god. Why are these guys haunting me? You can disappear? Hopefully I have enough flasks to get over there. Now, this would be a bad time for an invisible assassin.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit!
PGO
That
Kid,
is
thanks so much for the
such
5 gifted subs, dude.
Oh
Make sure you thank
my
PGO
God.
Kid if you got a sub right there. I appreciate that. We should have enough heals. Can you get the seed? Definitely not. Maybe after I'm done. It's like, oh yeah, tell us the seed. And then I tell people the seed, and next thing you know, the whole chat's like, oh yeah, go here. Go check out this item. It might be something good. I'll just go check these, I guess. But yeah, people are going to spoil if I give the seed, so. I was always prepared for the situation, though, where I got, like, soft-locked or something. Specifically by Volcano Manor key. Because there is a chance that that key could be in the Volcano Manor Volcano Manor itself, right? And in that case, you'd have to do the Death Warp. So I was prepared to give somebody the seed to go see where it is to confirm that it is or is not in Volcano Manor. And then if it was, then I would just pour it in or something. Never had to do that, though. Ooh, Divine or Dancing Lion. Natural Born of the Void. Really curious about the damage here. Whoa, that looks pretty cool in here, man. Please don't do quick attack. Thank you. It's kind of tanky. Okay, be fucking careful here. No basilisks, I guess. Fuck. Normal, it's interesting. The normal dancing line here would be less scary than this, for sure. I don't have any beast torch or anything.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit! That is such a garbage! Oh my god!
Wow, that was not where I meant to roll. What a finisher, dude. Clean. Very clean.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
DJ, okay, thanks for gifting another 5 subs, dude. Thanks so much, man. The imbued sword teleporters are not randomized. That'd be very interesting if they were, though. Yeah, if they took you to a random other belfry, but there's only 4, so it'd be weird to go straight to the DLC or something. And that'd actually be very annoying.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Corby Enjoyer, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Okay, I guess I don't need, whoops, I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I can give the seed at the end of the run, sure. Okay, we got Estelle. Estelle graduated from the underground and moved above ground. That was Deathblight Lion. Okay, 60 vigor. So after this, we're just going to go basically all faith, I think. Yeah, and I would actually normally say Deathblight Lion is easier because you can get tons of punishes during the Deathblight phase because you don't actually have to worry about the AoE. But for this run in particular, I don't want to mess with Deathblight, so I'm just gonna, you know, sit back. Captain Hare, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude.
Such a garbage. Oh my god.
Thanks, man. Wonder which Estelle this is. Oh. Go for it. Unfortunately, most of that seemed to miss, or... I wonder if horse is any good for dodging this. Seemed like it worked. Oh. Clean? Oh, that is a very nice physic tier to have, dude. Nice, man. Beautiful. I like that. I should probably be using the foul foots up here. Unless I want to save him for the DLC. Okay, another smithing 8. I'm gonna go upgrade my seal a bit more. Just need one more stone for the plus 25. Yeah, do you guys think I should save the foul foots, or to just use them now? I should probably use them now. May as well. By the time we actually reach the DLC or the late game sections, we're going to be high enough level anyway, so we have 5. And yeah, these bosses give a decent number of runes, right? 120k for Medulla, probably around the same for Electo. No, you know what? Like, Finger Seal is definitely good enough for the rest of the game. And we're not really mainly using it on bosses either, so... I think Finger Seal is good enough. Oh, I had the... Okay, that was what I was forgetting. I have the better physic tier that I should put in. Because HP regen is very nice to have. That would have been nice on that Moog fight. Ringleader Falling Star Beast. Of course. Not full grown. I wonder if this is the DLC one. Or if we've already gotten the DLC one. Oh my god. Dude. I had no idea what attack was happening there. Yeah, this guy's bugging. Being weird. Hey, more smithing 8s. A cool 9,000 damage on the Ash of War. Yeah, this weapon is it's quite something, dude.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Okay, so Moonlight Altar's done. Basically, this whole... Oh, you know who? I didn't do the other moose yet, so I guess we should probably do that. Go from here. Yeah, we're almost just totally done underground. It's just Moog left. Moog boss. Yeah, the Dragonkin we fought earlier. Physic chain. Okay, well, I mean, I don't actually know because we have the Faith tier in. So I guess it just depends if I want to go more defensive or not. Goodbye, mosquito. So I'm not certain if I want to swap it yet. Yosh. One thing that's for sure is that if I actually do manage to, or if I do get a Spirit Ash upgraded, it would definitely be a DLC one, just so that I can try it out. Totally forgot about this guy too. So we got Fortis Axe here. I'm gonna swap to that, I think. Okay, Holy is kind of bad here, so we should probably go Spears. Oh my god, the hell's gone. Didn't even notice. Ah, stop running away, you coward. By Fortis Axe. There's also a golden seed tree down here. I totally forgot about all this stuff. Purple item? Still waiting on that talisman pouch, dude. That's probably the biggest thing that we could get at this point. Yeah, Gallery Shop, I guess, but he's just going to have some sorceries at base, which I feel like we probably don't really need. I guess Pest Threads is there, but could be Golden Vow, maybe. Yeah, it could be Catch Flame for the fabled dual-wielded Catch Flame build. Imagine if you could actually do that, cast 2 spells at the same time. That'd actually be so cool. It's normally the Dragonkin soldier is normally there, or one of them. Yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear would be nice to have, but again, our build is good. The spells we have, the weapons we have, they're all good. We just need to expand our talisman slots. And then, you know, getting Ritual Shield and Ritual Sword and stuff would obviously be really good too. We've gotten Consort Phase 1 pre-inshu. Not Phase 2 though. Not this phase I'm actually concerned about. Imagine Consort Phase 2 is here. That'd be a little anticlimactic, but... Yeah, I'm more concerned about the arena he's in for sure. Like, a small arena for Consort, I don't know how I'm going to deal with the clones. I'm just going to have to tank it. I should have rested. Oops. Definitely should have rested. But yeah, in a small arena... I'm gonna go back and... But if we get some big boss, I'm just gonna... How to use Pest Thread Spears here. But yeah, mostly the arena. If we're in a big enough arena, I fought him so much that it should be fine. Yeah, and the meteor. That is true. But yeah, that's a good point. Just have to try to listen for it, I guess, even though I'm on a speaker, and a little hard to tell the directional things when you're on a speaker. Oh boy. All right, we got Metter. Good old Metter. What? What was that? Please don't be Phase 2 already. Just go for it. The damage, dude. Pest Thread Spears Gaming. Okay, well. We are moving on to Altus, dude. We've done basically everything else. In fact, we could skip Altus, but I don't see why we would. Yeah, we already... Underground Merchant, we already checked earlier, so... But yeah, so that boss arena, the reason why that was so easy is because that boss arena is basically Limgrave scaled, right? So... That's why we were just demolishing the boss. We are... You know what? We're getting close to the halfway mark on the run, so... 20 hours is probably a pretty good estimate. Probably a bit more than that. boss that spawn scales with the region. Basically, yeah. Yeah, so for example, if we get Consort in early game arena, which we actually did, then he's going to have very little health. But it's scaled... yeah, it just scaled to the area.
I'll give you the
oh
best
boy.
nut ever.
Please not again. B19, thanks for the 19-month Prime sub. I feel like that's not going to be like an issue here, hopefully. Not like the last crash. Yeah, time for the 4th pouch, dude.
Maybe.
Because I won't be able to use it to give myself a grace at all here or anything this time. Yeah, it was just a crash. Normal crash. No problem. Well, I'll be able to tell when I get the 3rd one because then I'll have a 4th talisman slot open. And then for the last one, it'll tell me cannot pick up talisman pouch because you already have the maximum amount acquired. So that's what it'll say. Ah, the Misbegotten Blood Fiend. Oh. Kind of silent though, which is a little weird. You weird fucking guy. Drawing room key. Okay, so that's obviously required. It's big. What a big weirdo. Oh yeah, Chief Teef, dude. Chief Teef. Legend. Maury, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Chief Teef. All right, time to attempt the skip. Surely I'm going to attempt this 25% success rate skip. Would have got it because an enemy couldn't spawn properly and died. It probably was something like that. Yeah, Nixon. It probably was something like that. Yeah, I just didn't know, but I mean, it doesn't really affect the run, right? Assuming we're actually going to get all the talisman slots, which maybe I won't. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not going to do the skip here. You know what? I think in the level 1 run... Oh, this is where I found Ritual Shield Talisman, I think. It was in the secret side room that I was so hesitant to go down. It's like, oh, there's going to be nothing here. And then I went down it, and it was fucking... It was the stuff. Hello, dog. Are there 2 dogs? That's a little unique. Why is my sword screaming at me? Oh, it's because of the chest opening. Well, if you like that sound. Stuart, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude.
Found these coins down the couch. You can have it.
Maybe a little overkill on a little enemy, but... We have so many smithing stones. I can get quite a few more weapons up. Knight's Resolve, dude. We ever go back to the Greatsword, which I'm not sure if I will at this point because we have Euporia, which is just shredding up the game, but that'll be a nice addition to the Fire Knight Greatsword setup. Very efficiently disposed of. Look at Catch Flame go. Look at it go. Take another fragment. It's not bad. There's so much stuff that we can check in Altus as well. Like so many merchants and Golden Seed trees that I just totally did not cross my mind somehow. And in fact, like, usually in a randomizer run, if you're trying to be as optimal as possible, you actually rush to Altus quickly so that you can go check all that stuff. At least that's what I did on level 1. And that seemed to be the winning strategy. So yeah, this Crystallian boss here means that I won't have to fight them anywhere else. And this isn't considered a boss fight, so they're removed from the pool. We have 13 fragments right now, which I think is level 6. Blessing. Yeah, there are 2 lance axes, yes. Well, I guess so. Or wait, I think there must be, yeah. Two Adulas as well, I think. Right, surely not Millennia or something. That's probably worse. Oh, okay. Oh, she looks so cool, man. On the new monitor and in this dark room. You troll. You fucking troll, dude. Wow, that looks so cool, man. I don't know. Somber Bell Ring 2 is good. I don't know how it looked for you guys, but on this monitor, it looks so fucking sick. With the colors in the dark room and stuff. Oh my god, it looks sick. Okay. Good thing that wasn't the fully charged beam, because, like, how much damage would that have dealt to me? Surely wouldn't have killed me, though. Z-Blade, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
This is the first
Also,
time I
Trace,
have
thanks for the
donated, and good luck on the
$5
ride.
as well.
Maybe.
I appreciate that. Thanks for the good luck. It is an OLED monitor, yeah, and it's a huge difference compared to the monitor I was I was using before. Oh, Godskin Noble. Okay. I mean, Holy's not amazing here, but it's the Euporia, so it doesn't matter, apparently. Oh, you know what? We can go Pest Red Spears here. She's fat enough where it can work. Kind of a decent amount of health, though. Tibia Noble. I totally mistimed that. Oops. Wonder if I'll be able to react more cleanly to the belly attack in phase 1 now with the faster response time. Holden? Of course. Source is Gino's Lore Factory. I do own a Lore Factory, actually, yes. How long did it take to configure color setting? I haven't done anything. I just plugged it in and I started streaming. Because I got it this morning, or it got delivered this morning, so I plugged it in. I haven't done anything. It looks damn good, though. Like, without even adjusting any settings. I'm not really sure if I even have to, but... So my old monitor is 60 hertz, which is old. I had that for like at least 8 years, my old monitor, and this one's 240. So a little different. Yeah, and I already tried playing Wukong a bit with, you know, with all the settings and the ray tracing and stuff. It looks so fucking good, dude. I can finally actually take advantage of the 4090 rather than, I don't know, have it for no reason, basically. Oh. It's not purple or gold. I don't care. Oh, I thought that was going to be a huge enemy in here. I'm on DisplayPort at the moment. Okay, I guess we're going to want a Memory Grace out of here. Basically one level gone, but fine. Going from 60 to 240 hertz after 8 years. Gotta feel like in your ears, Glenn. It looks, dude, it's like seeing color for the first time. Is what it's like. It's huge. Ooh. Oh, that's some insanely good damage considering the holy resists, right? I think with this weapon, the holy resist just might not even matter. Maybe it just doesn't even matter with this thing. You gonna stun here? Post. Goodbye, Godfrey. Now that is some fashion right there. Except it doesn't really look as good with the helmet on. Ah, I need the hat. Okay, well, I guess we're going to just continue through Altus before going into Gelmir, I think. We fought Goldfrey, we fought Godfrey, and we fought Horlu, so... What hat do I go with? I mean, yeah, we can keep the plus... I mean, it doesn't look terrible, I guess. This does give me +1 faith, so... Oops. Gotta go buy some more stone swords after this. What helmet do I go with? I like the hood when you... Double hood gaming. I just realized I totally forgot to use the foul foots earlier. Hello, Tree Spirit, the Grafted. God damn it. Oh my god, you idiot. Just simply roll. Now I'm probably not gonna have enough blue to finish him off with Catch Flame. Another memory stone. Too bad these aren't talisman pouches that we're getting. All right, we're approaching halfway mark in terms of bosses, at least. I said I was going to go to Round Table for some reason. And now I can't remember why. Oh, Stone Swords, that's right. Oh, yeah, true. And I've got the remembrance. I should check. Okay, who's got Stone Swords? Ah, this is probably worth it. I bought a lot of them already, haven't I? Okay. So Godfroy's down. I guess we'll go to Old Altus. Old Altus Tunnel into Shaded Keep, Shaded Castle. And then I really should go check the merchants, but I just don't... We don't really need anything, so... Unless there's a talisman pouch there, which there could be. Oh, the remembrance, dude. God damn it. Check it later. There's too many things to remember on this. Yeah, Shackle would be huge to pick up. It'll make some of the sections significantly easier. Yeah, there's not a good chance that we find a Shackle though, right? There's only 2. And they could just be anywhere. So we've probably passed one already. Come on. Elden Lord armor. What did I walk in on? Sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing. But, oh, you're like really stuck. Oh.
Maybe I'll do the best nut ever.
I'd be so scared of them in lanterns in tight spaces.
Goodbye. Yeah, it's land snacks. We got sea snacks and land snacks. FromSoft knew what they were doing, dude. Archer Guy, thanks for the 2-month resub. Why is this here? I haven't done Volcano Manor. Hopefully we find the Haligtree half soon, because I wouldn't mind rushing into Haligtree. It is one of the more dangerous areas, so... Alright, you have all the ledges and stuff. That's scary. Haligtree's scary. I don't know if there's any DLC sections that are really scary or not. Not really that I can think of. Well, what part of Enter Ilum, though? I guess there's just like 1,000 enemies there. Oh, Shadowkeep Rafters. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, that's true. Oh, boy. Luckily, that didn't knock me off. That's not a required quest item, is it? I actually don't know if that's... I'm just gonna wait on that, because I don't know if that's a required quest item. It's probably isn't, I guess, but I don't know. Oh, you just need the whistle. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't think key items can be in those remembrance shops anyways. I have to be a little careful here. There is the ledge. Maybe I should kill this guy. Okay. Seriously? You know what? That also has a very fast recovery. After you're done the animation, it's like... You can immediately roll out of it, it seems. Okay. Still think not S tier? I don't know. I don't know if it is. It's still probably not. It's hard to get a good judgment of it. Like, we are plus 10 in Altus, right? So... I haven't checked what Gowry has yet. I probably won't. So, yeah, I probably won't bother. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know if it's S tier or not. I think that Ash of War is very strong, but like it's not like OP broken like the S tier weapons are, I don't think. Because you still have to charge it up, you still have to get a window where you can actually use it. It's insanely, it's easily an A tier weapon, but S tier is probably too much. You know what we can do now? Let's move the incant guy.
Ah, I've decided I'm off in... We may not... If there's any... May the golden...
So yeah, an S tier weapon, I would think of... I think Darkmoon Greatsword before it was patched was an S tier. I don't know if it is anymore. You know, Starfist, like weapons that are actually just broken as hell. Yeah, pre-nerf Falling Star Beast would have been an S tier. Like, things that shouldn't be as strong as they are. Probably Starfist. And, yeah, Blasphemous. I don't know if it is anymore, because its knockdown, I think, got nerfed a bit. But... nice. I've been waiting for that.
I suppose the path ahead. Since depart, how little it... May the Golden Order...
Although we already went through Lake of Rot, which is where it probably would have been the most useful, but still could be good to have. Well, no, they're probably not going to nerf the Starfist. Like, nor do I think they should. They're so strong that they are just clearly a tier above most other weapons, right? And same with the old Darkmoon Greatsword. The reason I say old Darkmoon Greatsword, I haven't tested it out since it's been changed, so I don't know. Rolled medallion. That's good to have. Didn't notice that. That's good. So who is to kill? We got to kill Wormface, Replacement, Apostle. This guy. Haven't tried Onsbach's Scythe at all. Looks like Grail. Flying Dragon Grail. Are you turning? Stop. Stop that. Get shit on, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it. Jagged Peak Drake Face. Didn't realize it was a DLC boss here. Stop. Please kill them. Oh my god, the first cast of Pest Thread Spears that we did there was just so insane. Okay, Red Hot Wet Blade. That's good. That'll make our Fire Knight Greatsword setup stronger. Guess we'll go get this Grace over here and go kill the Sanguine Noble. Replacement. Yeah, Flame Drake wouldn't be bad to have for sure. But we already, like, Lightning... I wonder what the best one of those to have would be. I don't think Magic. Magic's probably the worst. Lightning is very good to have. Oh, we have Flame Drake. When the hell did we get that? That's good. Oh, we just did. Oh. Dude. Oh my god. I was not paying attention to what we got there. I only saw the wet blade. That's why someone was saying it's nice to have. I thought they were just saying because we were dealing with fire damage there. Whoops. That's pretty funny. All right, we are surpassing the 10 boss per hour pace here. Slightly. What's up there, I wonder? Yeah, and we're officially past halfway. Backstep God. Crouch pokes don't really work on this boss very well. What is this? Annoying ass boss. So annoying, dude. You know what I'm realizing? It probably would have been just faster to go through the teleporter, but I'm already here, so.
Best nut ever.
Victor, thanks for the brand new prime sub, dude. Actually, you know what? Let's see what fire infusion we can go on this thing. Like flame art. Wow, that makes it so much like the AR just shoots up so high when you go fire on this thing. Did I say AR, not AP? Is it not AR in this game? Oh. I don't know then. I guess probably Dark Souls 3 would say AR. That sucked. Not that. Crouch poke for the win.
I'm the best nut ever.
Bonk. Oh. Whoa, I thought something weird was gonna happen right there. And there's the bubble tier. But you know what? We really do not need it at this point. I think maybe late game we go bubble tier, but for now, I don't think we need it. Okay. Let's go here. Chenille, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. But yeah, that'll be nice late game though. I just don't like, we don't need it right now. What we do need is more faith. More faith and talisman pouches. You know what? Maybe I should send somebody the spoiler logs and then they can check where the talisman pouches are and see if like something got messed up when I got it. I don't think it should have though. It shouldn't have gotten messed up, so yeah, they could all be in the DLC 100%. They certainly could be. I can't tell, is that the Misbegotten? I see a Misbegotten, I think. Owns. Okay, I don't really remember how to fight him. Backstab here. Missed the backstab. Oh my god, he's scary. Even in Altus, he's fucking scary. Okay, backstab here. Here we go. By owns. Okay. I'm not very good at that boss, clearly, but we got the job done. Let's go here. Yeah, he deserved the win. True. He actually won't be a problem in all bosses hit lists. Like he's got a fair moveset and he should be fine. I just haven't learned it well enough yet. I went over it for about 20 minutes or so, or maybe it was more, like 40 minutes.
Maybe
I haven't fought him since then.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Garf.
Do the DLC after the base game. I'm probably gonna do it just as early as I can, whenever I get access to it. We haven't gotten to Mohgwyn yet, so I think there's two places I really want to prioritize going. We want to get to Shadow Keep as quickly as possible. So that I can go through the rafters section, because I am a little scared of that. And then I also want to get into Haligtree for the root section. Honestly, cannot tell who this is. Looks like another Jagged Peak Drake, actually. Oh, no, it's Grill. Really, that'll reach. Okay, we got an assassin. This is probably the weakened assassin in Limgrave, if I were to guess. Okay. Okay, nice. Mimic tier out in the open. I don't mind that. Now, what weapon do... You know what? If I just go to the Mimic tier like this should be fine. I don't know if the Mimic will figure out how to two-hand that. We stop. Dodge this. Oh, or just do that, I guess. Yeah, don't do that. Don't use Knight's Resolve on the Fire Knight Greatsword. Please stop that. Imagine just getting one-shotted by the Mimic. Yeah, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Get roll caught by a charged R2. Just get instantly killed. Like 2,000 health gone. Could have happened. I could see that happening. You know, I guess this weapon is more like the Sword of Night and Flame. I guess. The beam feels very similar, actually. Never thought about that, but... I guess we'll just keep getting more faith. Holy version of Sword of Night and Flame. But you have to charge it up. Because the actual beam that this does is way stronger than Sword of Night and Flame beam, but it also takes more work to get access to it, so... Okay, I think this weapon is very well balanced, actually. It's good enough that it's worth using, but it's not game-breaking broken or anything. At least I don't think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Sentry Torch, where's that? I always like self-buffing weapons, though. I'm always a fan of that. Okay, we can just run here. This is always the Malformed Star every time. Probably because if it wasn't, then the enemy would just fall and die every single time. So. You know what? That gives us some faith, right? Faith, int, and arcane. Good fashion also. I'll take it.
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Adrenadine, thanks for the 25-month Prime sub, dude. Ah, okay, so here's the Virgin Abductor duo. Unfortunately, we don't have any lightning damage here, though. Yeah, that's too bad. Could have gone with the lightning infusion, but obviously I had no idea that you were here. Okay, beam to the hands. Let's see it. Or the snakes. Oh my god, that's so good. Mesmer's Kindling. Okay, we need that as well. Oh, this weapon, dude. Beautiful. Did I forget anybody? I don't think so. Yeah, not broken, by the way. Again, we are plus 10 in, you know, we're getting to later game, but we're still in Altus, so we're still kind of in the mid-game section. No, it's not. No. This isn't mid. It's an A+ tier weapon, or A to A+ tier weapon, but I feel like it's well balanced, and I like that it rewards being aggressive as well. Is you actually got to attack stuff before you can do the big attack, instead of something like Comet Azure where you just don't do that. No, A+ is well balanced. You know what? Like when I was going through the tier list, I would say A+ is well balanced, but most of the weapons in the game that I went through that I had used were the majority of the weapons were in A tier. And it's kind of weird for it to be like that, but it's because I guess I was considering weapons with their Ashes of War and being able to swap them, and that really equalizes how good most of the weapons in the game are. Basically, that means any big weapon is instantly an A to A+ tier because Lion's Claw can go on it. Now, like, maybe that's not a fair way to assess the weapons, but I kind of think it is. Assessing the weapons without considering Ash of Wars that can go, or yeah, Ashes of War that can go on them, like, you're not really getting the full picture, dude. So most of the weapons in the game were A tier weapons. It's the somber weapons that have a shitty Ash of War that are just useless, that are the really low tier ones, like the Crystal Knife, or, you know, like this, there's certain weapons that are just really bad. But basically all the smithing weapons are at least usable, if not good. Or very good. Ulnarda Greatsword. Judging classes by then? Wait. I mean, sort of. But certain, yeah, sort of I'm just judging the classes, but I mean, it's a bit more than that, but eventually I'll make an entire all weapon tier list. And I'll think about it a bit more, but Triple Rings of Light, is that any good? Okay, this, you could fall here. Gotta be careful. I remember trying it out on an Estelle one time, and I thought it was decent, but yeah, I guess, yeah, multi-layered would be stronger. That's true. I nearly walked off the edge. I wouldn't have died from that, but funny how it makes the noise every time you put it away and get it back out. Blasphemous Blade is good, but broken is an overstatement. Well, yeah, I mean, I think Blasphemous Blade, even before it was nerfed, I haven't used it since it's been changed, by the way. But I wouldn't say that's like, that's within the bounds of a weapon that I don't think needs to be nerfed, but is just extremely good. And so I would say, like, you gotta have... Okay, Remembrance. You can't have... I think it's not as interesting to have every single weapon being this exact same quality. Like, some weapons I think should be better than others. But you just don't want to have weapons that are just... Well, I don't know. There's a fine line there, I guess, right? Because you could easily argue Darkmoon Greatsword was too strong. I don't know how it is now, but before it's just like, it was absurdly good. Please stop chasing me, Mr. Skeleton. Watchdog Lord. Oh! Ah, you bastard. Don't go after me. Okay, how did you not kill him? Oh my god, is the imp? I've never seen the imp kill the boss before. Oh, it ran out. Too bad. Jail lower level key. Okay, so that's the Lamenter jail. So that's one of the 2 keys we need from that jail. Are thorns even decent now? I don't know. I think they I haven't tested them since it got changed, but I've heard that it's still good, like an A tier spell. So did I get the other key earlier? Maybe it's possible. I seem to have issues noticing when I get things, but... Oh, I did. You're right. Yeah, we got both. So we can go fight the Lamenter boss. String Seller Bell Bearing. What was that? String. Oh, dude, there's a string bell bearing? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. That's insane, dude. I actually did add that. I had no idea. I must have missed that on my playthrough, dude. It's huge. Okay, so what we did get, though, we got the Haligtree half. So I'm going to get to Haligtree basically immediately here. Use any mods? Yeah, I use mods to practice bosses. Do exclamation mark ER tool.
Maybe
is what I mostly use at this point. There's a golden sea tree here, which I guess I should go just look at. Forget if killing... I don't really remember how this works, if these even fire at all, but... Fearsome Brown, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. This purple item, please toss in pouch. I need it. Of course not. Why is it always in our Arteria leaf? Yeah, there's some graveyards. There's another church over here. There's a church that I skipped by as well, so we should probably go check that out. Gives you a bunch of stats, right? +3 dex and strength. Nah. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. If I really if I really wanted to, I guess I could use that on Consort, but I will not, obviously. I actually thought it was the other one for some reason. All right, let's go see who Lanciax is. Yeah, the Dragon Seal is pretty good, but I don't really have any Arcane, so I think it takes a while for the Dragon Community Seal to be better. Rot Avatar. Simply die?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Genuine so happy I got partner.
Oh, that's actually, that gives us more faith. But kind of messes with the drip a little bit, dude. Lucy, thanks for the 10-month resub. Also, congrats. You'd love to see it, dude. Yeah, drip is definitely more important than damage, dude, obviously. Everybody knows that. It's golden. Probably a great rune. Fuck off, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Most of the time when an important location's gold, it's something good. But obviously not this time. Another Rot Avatar. Black Knife Avatar. Oh, come on, dude. This one's significantly weaker than the other one. He's trolling me. Did I check Malekith Remembrance? I don't think I did. Have a list of checks or... No, I just remember. I've played the game enough. Or you would at least think I've played the game. You would think with how much I played the game I would remember, which I think I do, but forget sometimes. I forget certain things. In fact, actually, there is that Sacred Tear Church that I have to go back and look at.
Got 10 minutes of overtime this week. It's all yours, buddy. Good
Dude.
luck with your name and bosses.
Ginger, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Definitely do not have to do that. Thanks, dude. I should be using stealth, probably. Oh my god. Pretty tame enemies here, actually. I wouldn't mind getting this guy. Imagine getting bricked because this guy's just in the way of the lever and he doesn't move far enough. Okay, please walk in here. Okay, you're just not going to, I guess. Or maybe if I go close and get the push. Really? Oh my god. That's smoked. Wait, what? Does Holy do the same as lightning on these guys, or what was that? What was that, dude? Oh, I didn't time this at all. You know, it's fine. You should drop down with this pace that we're at here. You know what? The timing actually managed to be perfect here somehow. Well, I broke his, but that's not how the... Like, that's not how they normally work. But... Yeah, maybe it's because the Ash of War hit so many times or something. Anyone know the poise damage on the full Ash of War with this thing? I haven't really noticed it poise break anything so far, though. Oh, is it actually 80? Okay, maybe that would explain how he got poise broken there. Makes sense that it's a lot because it hits so many times, but that's kind of wild, dude. Durfpool, thanks for the donation, dude. Thanks for the good luck as well. .60 from far, 90 up close. Activated Great Rune. I don't think we have any that are worth activating. Oh, okay, second Divine Beast. Or Dancing Lion, I guess. Nice pivot. Okay, so we know this is the normal one, not the Deathlight one. So how did that not poise break though? Oh my god, he's almost dead already. that was like the opposite of being not greedy. That was being so not greedy that it was actually bad. Yeah, that was stalling. Yeah, basically. Just stepped in cat sick on carpet with bare feet. Oh boy. Unlucky, dude. Golden? Another remembrance? Oh, Tibia Mariner. So now this could be the DLC one as well. Because now there's 2 Mariners that are not bosses. You know what? When Radagon was stuck on the ledge, that would have been a really good time to use the Night Maiden's Mist cheese.
Custom well.
Wow. I do not buy that. Don't buy that and accidentally use it. Yeah, the randomized merchant colors is pretty nice. Okay, why are you here?
Well, divorce.
Yeah, if you drink it, you get a big buff, dude. Is it because it's not night? Like, it's late night. Does that not count? What's going on here?
Well, divorce.
Here we go. I guess late night doesn't count or something. I don't know. That's weird. How dare you? What do we get? Barricade shield. Yeah, let's check those remembrances that I got. 2 new ones. Clarifying Horn Charm +2. It's no good. So we can pop Malekith. Ooh. 2 pretty good things here, actually. I don't know which one. Yeah, we can dupe it, but is it worth... I don't know. I feel like I'm probably never going to use the Faithful's Canvas Talisman. So... probably just never going to use it. That heal, though, I may use. Well, actually, I'm probably not going to use the heal either. But... because we already have Bestial Vitality, which is a more FP efficient, but less strong version. I don't know. Okay, continuing on. We got the Deathbird and then DTS. And I think that's it for main Altus. Should we go to Gelmir first? No. We should go to...
maybe.
Yeah, we should just go to Haligtree, I think.
I'll give you the best
probably immediately.
nut ever.
That's what I'll do. So I'm gonna finish up the rest of these Altus bosses. This was an unfortunate path. Probably should take this guy out. Nice roll. Ah, who's this? Garu? Edred. Fuck you for that. I don't really know this moveset very well, because I just cheese this guy, usually.
English or Spanish?
Look at this 600 hit combo, dude. I want to get the... where's my Fire Knight Greatsword? Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Yeah, don't learn, just win. Exactly. Eternal, thanks for the donation, dude. I don't know any Spanish at all, so yeah. Oh, is it a meme? Oh, okay. I don't know the meme, clearly. How's that a meme, dude? Have I died by gravity in a Deathless run? I absolutely have. Yes. Puck Glintstone. Lore-wise, why do those knights have crucible incants? I have no clue. Surely Vati knows, right? I'm sure he knows. So rest here. $116 bosses down. You know, if we were just in the base game, we would be nearing the end of this run. Actually, already. Well, the destroying of the statue is just a randomizer thing. You can't actually do that in the base game. We can destroy it, but just not by attacking it. Please get out of here. Ow, ow. Can't ignore the purple item. Gold mask rags. Probably doesn't look too bad. Now, this dungeon's good, dude. I think this is the type of catacomb that they should try to make, probably. Like, instead of having just, you know, a normal catacomb where you go, you know, you climb or you go down some elevator or something or whatever, and then you just pull a lever and go to the boss gate. This is way better than that. I much prefer this. Because then it seems there's more of a reason for this to actually be a dungeon rather than just some normal catacomb level. And obviously it's very confusing going through the first time, but if you got memory stones and stuff, or not memory stones, you got the prism stones, then they're not actually called prism stones. What are they called? You guys know what I mean. Oh, the rainbow stones. And I think it's pretty fun. Grave Warden Mode. Oops. No. Can't reset your poise. I want to get the big beam off. Oh, that's too slow with the Twin Blade. Stun, maybe? I think he's dead already. Just my character just sitting there like spinning at him. Yep, I think you killed him already, character. Yeah, there's not really a way to cancel it once you're in that animation, so. Which dungeon had more customized enemies? Yeah, I agree with that as well. Yeah, if there were more than just imps and skeletons, I think that would have been nice. But how much? Like, I guess the thing is, how much can you really ask for in a game that's this big and has this much enemy diversity throughout it? Like, I think it's fine. Obviously, if you know, it would have been in. Oh, you know, we don't have the shackle. I'm tempted to wait until we. I don't know. I guess we might just never get it. Do I remember how to run through here without shackle? Like, I won't get one-shotted by a thing, right? Do I have any perseverance or something? Luckily, I do remember how to get through this. I don't know how much damage the chariot would do, but all I remember is on the tank run, sitting where the chariot was just constantly running over me and dealing like 50 damage each time. I remember that very well. But in terms of how much damage they actually do when you're not a total tank build, I do not remember at all. What the hell? Okay, Red Wolf. There are two Red Wolves, yeah. There's Red Wolf of the Champion and Red Wolf of Radagon. No idea which one this is. Okay, now that is a good Great Rune, finally. We finally have a good Great Rune. So as soon as we get the chance to use that, I will. Yeah, that, I mean, that's Godric's or that one on a run like this. They're both. Like, in fact, Morgoth's actually might be better on this type of run now that we're already late. Or getting to a high level of 100. Yeah, the health bar is going to be invading the chat. Even more so. Well, Malenia's Great Rune can be useful, but I think in the case of this run, my flasks, I'd rather them just be stronger, right? Because Malenia's Great Rune makes your flasks not as strong. So, Crucible Knight. They're weak to fire, so Catch Flame is good. Pretty tanky, though. I think these guys are pretty fun, dude. Clearly no tail attack here. Or she did it. Oh. Oh boy. That's what I like to see right there. The insane faith build continues. All right, into the capital we go. I think that's all the Altus bosses. Can't think of anyone that I missed. Rigged incantation seed right here. Clearly. Never realized that this headpiece glows in the dark, sorta. It's glowing. Yeah, if we can, if we get Golden Vow at some point, then, well, we still need more talisman pouches though. That is the main thing. Fire Serpent or Magic Limpblade. I think I like Magic Limpblade more, probably. Mainly because of the range. The downside of Flame Serpent is that it just does not have a lot of range. In fact, I think it probably should have more range than it does. It's still a good spell, but if it had more range on it, then it'd be like top tier at what it does. Let's see the damage we're looking at with this. Not really that great, actually. We need the build that makes Knight's Lightning Spear really good. But yeah, like, it's just nice to have access to good lightning damage now. Because for the Abductor fight, Knight's Lightning Spear would just make a total joke out of them, right? Rain of Fire could go hard. It actually, maybe, you're right. Possible. Not a bad spell. I mean, it's still not really good, though. Like, when would you ever use it over Catch Flame? Probably never. Hey, I mean, we'll take that. I thought it was the incant for a second there. I will take that. Yeah, Rain of Fire is ranged. That's true. It's not a bad spell, but you know, mostly I want range when I'm killing small enemies. But for bosses, it's very rare that I'm actually going to be ranged from them, right?
I want to see you on PvP.
Monkey Money, thanks for the donation, dude. I've done a bit of PvP in this game, not a lot, but I did a lot of PvP in Dark Souls 3. That's where I did a lot of PvP. I want to keep Quickstep, but what do I put Golden Vow on? Pretty sure we have a dagger in the shop here. I thought we had a normal dagger somewhere. I'm gonna go looking through each one again. Tell me if I miss it, because it's possible I miss it here. I'm fairly certain we had one. I mean, this is pretty light, but for 20k, I'm not buying that scam. Smith script? Well, I can't wield it is the problem. What am I missing for it? I'm missing a point of intelligence. Can you even put Golden Vow on this thing? Dude, I could have sworn we had a dagger at some shop.
There.
Oh, here it was. We could go do Sewer Moog. Maybe that's a good place to go. Is there, you know, we're gonna do that skip, which I kind of haven't done in a while, so. Wait, the key for what? Gonna do Frenzied Flame. I am probably not. Oh, yeah, Dung Eater. There's no reason to go to him on this. Golden item? A Sewer Millennia. Wouldn't be a bad arena to get her in. Honestly, most arenas for Millennia are perfectly fine. Hey, there is sort of a choke point up here, so I'm gonna clear out these enemies first. If we get a bad enemy at the top of the ladder, it could be really bad.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What are your ideas for upcoming runs?
Wolvier, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Upcoming run, so I'm gonna go back to the Graceless DLC Stranded run at some point. Okay, be careful here. And then I may do Wukong runs at some point. Please stop. Okay, just go up. Maybe. Ow. Stop that. Bender, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream, man? Jawbone Axe. Okay, do I remember how to do this skip?
Maybe.
Why did,
I'll
like,
give you the best nut
there's so much
ever.
content in this game that it's actually insane that I forget stuff like this. Well, I don't forget, but I'm not confident that I will get this first try here. Vigard, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do some Wukong runs, dude. Very satisfying game to play. Especially with how good it looks. But I don't know if I'll do a no-death run or no-hit run or what. Very easy skip, but I that was kind of scuffed because I just haven't done it in a while. I'm just gonna keep going endurance and faith. But yeah, in terms of Elden Ring runs, though, this is the first Tibia Mariner we've seen. I'll probably... Please don't avoid all this. Oh my god. Did it just like stun lock him or something? But yeah, I want to do the int only run. Why can I not get this grace here? I don't need it, but weird. Oh, there we go. Int only and vigor only, and the weapon class runs, and then, you know, no hit, some no hit all bosses at some point. Lots of stuff. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Meant to jump off that, but don't see anyone. Oh, there we go. Please give me the shackle. That's what I really would like at this point. The shackle would be excellent. I thought I heard the Revenant teleporting, but... The pain of not having a shackle. Feels bad, man. Is that the same Revenant or another one? This is probably the DLC one, isn't it? There's the other enemy here, though, too. No, you don't. Oh, yeah, the one that summons a Revenant. Yeah, that's true. You seem kind of bugged out, though. Okay, now here's where we actually have to deal with this. I should have equipped that heal. But I didn't, so... Very sneaky. Okay, Bloodhound set. It's fine. Still waiting on that talisman pouch. But yeah, we still have... Think about how many more key item checks we have. We have 50 in the DLC. 50 key item checks. And then we have, you know, like 90 more in the base game. For just bosses. Not to mention all the churches and stuff. So there's a lot more... Oh, you know what? I never went back to go check that church either, so I should probably do that. Yeah, so there's still quite a few more. It's the best way to use ER tool to really learn bosses. Make yourself invincible and make the boss invincible, and then just simply sit in the boss fight. Still no Academy key either. You know what? This run's not going to be sub 20 hours. There's no way, dude. For boss pace, we're at enough. Like, we could be sub 20, but because of the DLC just has too many checks, I think. There's way too many things we got to check in the DLC. It's going to take forever, so. Especially if if we get unlucky and we don't find all the great runes or something, then I'm going to have to slowly go through each Shadow Tree fragment and see if it's the great rune. Yeah, we've seen a few Winter Lanterns so far. I think we've seen at least 2, maybe 3. Lanciax's Glaive. Okay, after this, I'm not going to forget. I'm going to go to that Altus church that I missed. Okay, so I didn't go to this church just north of here. Oh, is there more stuff in Fia's room? Oh, too late. Yeah, I know there's the Alberic set down there too, but it's fine. We don't need to check absolutely everything. We have a very good build already. It's more these key item checks that are more important. Okay. Up here? Yes, dude, finally. Thank you. All right, so now we just need to find one more talisman pouch, and then I can use my fourth one. The run's kind of scuffed, but we at least got another one, finally. And yeah, we can just swap this to, like, whatever fits what we're fighting. If I need more defense, can go more defense or whatever. Ah, Fia's robe.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Samid, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. It should still be in the pool. I'm almost certain it is gonna be. We do not have Mogwin access yet. We will very soon, though, because we already have the Howling Tree, secret Howling Tree medallions. Okay, so what's going on here? Does this knock you down? I don't know, and I'm too scared to figure out.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
That
ever.
probably knocks you down.
Can stuff be locked behind NPC quest lines that have different rewards depending on what you do?
Merville, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. The things that are missable will not be key items, basically. Or will not be progression items, at least as far as I'm aware. Although technically this golden seed is missable, right? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I had lightning spear. Okay. Just want to take our time on this branch because obviously we could fall pretty easily. Enemies are good, though. Don't really need to be too worried. Unless this boss is somebody bad. Okay. Nice roll. I just totally didn't mean to roll there at all. Ah, Loretta, why do you spam so much? Oh my god, bro. Spametta. Just can't stop casting Glint Blades constantly. Oh. Oh. You know what? I wonder how much that would have damage that would have dealt to me there. Because at least in phase 1 it combos you. In phase 2, I think the first 2 might, or I don't know. Luckily, you can just go underneath that attack though. Yeah, it might be a true combo, and I think I remember one time it happening to me, and I got hit by it. But then the third hit just luckily missed, and I survived on some run. I don't remember what run it would have been, but... Oh yeah, true. I could have used Knight's Lightning Spear there. Lightning is good. Shadow Tree Fragments, we are sitting at 16, which I assume is what? It's at least level 7. It's level 8, actually, so... Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Was it a cemetery shade? Oh, yeah. Funny, it's actually not the first time I've had this boss in this arena. Oh, goodbye. Very tough fight.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey Gino, do you think you have a time frame of when you'll try and finish Wukong? I was really enjoying it.
John, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude. I think after I finish this run, probably. I kind of want to finish this run first. And then after this, then I'll continue it. If I die, then I'll probably continue it as well, so. Whenever this particular run is ended. So of course, it's possible I die, so.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right, so we're going to be killing the... We're going to be... You know what? We can go check the shop. Round Table shop, but we're going to kill the bosses in Forbidden Lands, and then we're going to head to Haligtree. So we're just going to go straight there.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to know.
Which is probably the most likely place for me to die in the game. Nothing really so good here. Would I say Elden Ring or Wukong is harder to no-hit? I have no idea about Wukong. I don't even know if it's possible. It's probably safe to say that Wukong will be harder to no-hit, though. Probably pretty safe to say that. $123 bosses down. Probably gonna end relatively soon, actually. Getting late already somehow. I guess I started streaming a bit late because I was setting up the monitor, so. But, what was I going to say? I have no idea what I was going to say. But yeah, okay, what I was saying is I'll probably get to right before Haligtree, or should I go through Haligtree first? Let's go through Haligtree first. I think. I don't really want to leave myself with Haligtree to do tomorrow. Like, immediately. So maybe I'll just get past the Loretta boss, or at least get through the root section, because that's the dangerous part. And We have a great bow, which is nice, so I can use that to knock enemies down. That's the big thing, right? If you get big enemies on the path, it's so easy to get knocked down there. It just takes one enemy to come at you and just push you, and you're just done. Very unlikely to survive. It's just like in Dark Souls 3, the root section in the first DLC in Dark Souls 3. Although the root section in DS3 is much harder, but very similar thing where you get to a late game section and then you got these thin roots that you got to climb down. The thing in Dark Souls 3 is that it's the roots themselves that are tough rather than the enemies for the most part. But in this game, it's like it's jam-packed with enemies everywhere. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. That will be going on as soon as I get the 4th talisman pouch. Or 3rd, I guess. Well, I mean, it actually is the 4th one, but... We are going to start by going down this way. It might be... It might be faster to get the Grace down there first. I don't actually know. You just fall down, quit out. Is that fucking... Who is that? Oh, it's a tree spirit. If you have Spook or Cat Ring, you can, I guess, but obviously not on a no death. My depth perception is so messed up in here. Please reach. You got a stun. That recovery, dude. Another fragment. So 17. Does that gets us to level 9, I think. Is that right? Because the first... Or wait, is it the first 2 that only cost 1 fragment, or is it only the first one? I can't remember, but it's level 9, I believe. But what would be the worst boss to fight in this arena? It's a big arena, so I don't know if there'd be the worst one. I wonder if a cemetery shape would be hard to see in there. Yeah, the Talisman Pouch situation, basically, I loaded this file on without the randomizer active to get past an area where it kept crashing. Or to literally get through a doorway where it kept crashing at the study hall. And when I loaded in, for some reason, it gave me a Talisman Pouch. So yeah, that's why I have 4 talisman slots right now, but one of them was like not legitimately obtained, so I'm just using 3 until I pick up the last one, and then once I do that, then I'll use all of them. But for now, it's as if we should only have 3 talisman pouches right now, or 3 talisman slots. But I just have an extra one. All right, there's Morgoth's Great Rune. This health bar is going to be pretty damn big, dude, in a second. It's already big as is, but... Oh. That's going right into the chat, dude. Damn, that's a lot of health. Almost 2,400 HP right there. Yeah, boss health bar. But you know what doesn't care about 2,400 HP is fall damage. That's who does not care about big health bar. What's the max you can get? I have no idea, but it's probably a lot. Once I do the vigor only run, then we'll see that. But yeah, you go with the physic tier that gives you more health. Whatever the talisman that gives you more health. And then there's the Erdtree favor that gives you even more health. With all those things, then it'd probably be a lot. So it's already nighttime. There are 2 bosses along here. I almost don't even know if I've ever gotten an HP bar this big in this game, dude. This is huge. One thing that would be nice to have is the golden epitaph. For a situation like this. Holy damage is obviously good against these guys, but if you don't have the plus 100 to undead, really do not like my positioning at all here. But that was well played. Nice. Yeah, why does the buff not work? Oh, buff doesn't work on undead. Okay. You know what? Actually, doesn't it say that? Yeah, damage dealt those who live in death, yeah. And no one who's gonna block me here. Kind of weird that it does it that way. I wonder why. Okay, another golden seed tree here. Any weapon skills up? Vigor, there's not a weapon then. No. Ooh, a Death Knight. Death Knights are weakest to Holy, right? Ow. You can also just crouch poke Death Knights, but already in the fight, so he's probably going to do grab here. Oops. Not super clean, but we'll take it. We are level 110 already. So I'm probably not going to kill... I mean, we're going to kill the Mimic tier boss, but I'm probably not going to kill any other ones. We're just going to go straight to Haligtree, get through the section. That's the plan. Ha! 24-hour randomizer run. Yep, that is... sounds about right, actually. We're making good time so far. It's just, once we get to the DLC... enemies are good here. Once we get to the DLC... we're gonna have to look around for the... Each fragment location is also a key item check. So depending on what RNG we get, if we get unlucky, it's possible that we gotta check basically all of the fragment locations, which would take a while. Potentially. So far, we're making good time, though. Yeah, this section can be a little scary. The enemies are fine, though. Stray Siluria. I feel like Holy's kind of bad against these guys, but it's fine. This doesn't really look bad to me, though. That's too slow. I want to try Beam, but it's maybe just a little bit too slow. Kind of surprised by all the spots where the Twin Blade rolling R1 is actually just too slow. Hey, okay. We needed that. So that's for the Meta quest.